Artyom. There we go. We're back at it again at crispy. I'm live on all side front, yeah? I hope so. Yata! Oh, yes. You know that I know that it's gonna be a party up in here. Big party up in here. There we go, my good friend. We posted it there. Posted it everywhere. You have no inkling of what family is to me. Noinkling. Hello, Dan. Hello, and hello. Unlimited stream works? Yeah, today we're gonna be streaming forever. You better get your fucking pantyhose ready. Because I certainly didn't stream yesterday because I passed the fuck out and didn't realize I should have, woke my ass up and strum. But, goddamn, boy. Truly, I would have come to the conclusion that I should have woken up and finished my streaming once and for all. Nope. I just passed out. Passed out. Balls out. Slept like a baby. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to the stream. Salutations, Analog Dan. What's good? What's good? It's gonna be a 24-hour stream. I think it's gonna be an 8-hour stream at least. That is for certain. 8 hours minimum. 8 hours, yeah. 8 hours minimum might be the chance. I'm very close, right? Like, obviously, I gotta reach down and go back up again, but technically today was gonna be my last day. But I fucked up and passed out yesterday, so I'm gonna make it up for today. So we're finishing it today. Because tomorrow I'm gonna do something completely different. Hopefully. But how is you today? Eh? What am I planning, you ass? Honestly, I have no clue. But I definitely want to do something besides FGO. I don't want to bog myself down in FGO all day or day right now. Just because I want to make content on YouTube. But see, the problem is I don't know exactly what direction I want to make my YouTube content / stream content, right? We could talk about gaming news, and we can talk about some shenanigans, right? Drama, etc., yada, yada, yada. And if other couple of games could come out, we'll definitely discuss about the new open world gacha game. Like, for instance, I'm excited to play Silver Palace. I don't know if you guys heard of it. Kind of hyped for Silver Palace if it comes out anytime soon. Bum, bum. Oh, yes. That thing looks cool too. Yeah. I had fun watching Hibuyuku Yamamura play Fate Stay Night Samurai Remnant. Oh yeah, the video that you saw. The video that you sent me, the voice actor of quote unquote Takeru. She gets so emotional listening to her voice lines in the story. She's a very passionate person, I bet. And she's done a lot of things, including whenever she has the chance, I think she plays that. Absolutely. Jack Ma. And whatchamacallit, I want to do some like reaction videos. What do you guys think? What up, Anagora? What's good, brother? Like reaction content to videos, dramas, video games. Of course, I am intend to play more video games. That is the option. Oh, you know what? You know what I should do? Oh, chat. I think tomorrow we're gonna... It's gonna be it. Oh. You know what? Yeah, tomorrow you're gonna see something different. Completely something different. 100% something differento. If you do see me stream, do not expect me to have a camera or a mic. It's weird saying that. But yes, if you do see me tomorrow, do not expect me to have a mic or a camera. Because, oh, did you see the teleport incident happen on EU League? Oh, what happened? Tell me about this. What happened? What happened? What is this teleport shenanigans you speak of? Explain yourself, Mr. Dan. Yeah, the reason why I'm saying it like that is because probably what I'm gonna do is plug in one of my old PCs back into a section, like the prototype section that I'm kind of like slowly building in the corner of my room. And I'm gonna see if I can run OBS with the exact same current settings that I have right now onto that PC. Because if I could run the exact same scenario shit on PC, I probably can pull off a live stream, and I gotta just somehow set up a camera. And then once I can set up a proper camera, I might be able to do a hand stream. That's what it was. It's on Discord. Oh, did you already post it? Or was it like last week? Shenanigans. Oh, are you talking about the K-Drills? What was that? The fucking bullshit that occurred in one of the games? Oh yeah? Okay, okay. We can react to that. Why not? Want to do like a quick reaction to it before we start the ordeal call. Close your eyes. How you doing, Omar? Welcome, welcome. I'm literally just bursting through NA right now. No problem. Afterwards, we're gonna go straight to JP. So let me prep that real quick. And yeah, let me see. Wrestling. Oh. Alright, there we go. I got it to work. Hopefully everybody's doing swell. Oh yeah, if you don't know, I was just setting this up to see if it works. There we go. Let me pause the video in the background. And then set this to recording. Alright, now we're going to be reacting to what K-Drill can't believe what he just saw. What did he see? What on earth? He's got some little Ari on. What is happening here? Little Talia versus Ari action. Oh my god. Yo. Getting a little thick in action here. Okay, but not bad. Not bad. Oh, level 2. First level. Oh shit. No shot, bro. No, he thought he had Ignite. Oh shit. Oh, he 100%. He 100% thought he had Ignite. The insta TP aggressive play that fumbled. He's fucking dancing. Holy. What was that? That was legendary. That was a... Damn. That was some amateur shit. Because in technicality, if everything worked out, the Ignite tick would have harmed Ari. That if he would have dodged her charm, he would have gotten first blood.
So he gets level 2 fire.
What was that?
He flashes and
Because the flash for a flash, right? Like, you can anticipate Talia's W to miss, but because he has Q right here, he can refund his Q faster and then allow to bully her out of existence. But, man, the TP is crazy. How was he able to TP there in the first place? Was there a... Oh, there was a fucking minion! Oh, that's cat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're the TP. Got him. That's embarrassing.
What?
I'm feeling pretty good. I don't know about JoJo because you know what? You can answer that question after this one where you're just like locked in. You're on stage.
Yeah, JoJo, what happened, bro?
Does this? Okay, that's gonna play at some point. But anyway, just flash TPs. What'd you do?
Yeah. What was his mind process?
Like what happened, so I think it's fine, but yeah, I mean he TP'd, so it is what it is. But I think he just wanted to trade flashes and he just misclicked, so
happens, right?
yeah, I mean in game it was kind of hard to focus after that, but
It was kind of focus after that. It was
well,
crazy.
I'm kind of surprised because they have I mean Maron, you're playing support, and they have a coach as a jungler, so but they made a lot of plays on the map, so we were kind of, I think, unexpecting how they're gonna play. Yeah.
All right, well, thanks for your time, and we're gonna be heading over to.
Okay. So overall, my boy fumbles. Overall, that's a pretty keg W. Like, comment, and subscribe. Peace! Alright. Not too shabby. Thanks for the little video action there. Dan. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You know he plays aggressive in solo queue and in scrims when he does that. Whatchamacallit, during in-game. 100%. It definitely shows you that he got his pants caught on the ground. That no matter what, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yo, why isn't Elizabeth dying? We're having some technical problems here. What the Sigma? Supposed to be a Saber Liz. She should not be I should not be struggling. Where's the damage? Yeah, it's non-existent because I'm wearing a, I think, pretty useless CE. Oh my god, she actually invuln. Wait, she might start to piss me off. Thank God that I have invuln Pierce still packed on me. Holy shit. I would have been pissed. I would have been so pissed if my invuln wore off. Woo! We sweating there, chat. Like, it wasn't a bad problem. It was just gonna take a longer problem. If you get any further. Alright. Back to JP. Oh, what the Sigma? All right. Let me lose 40 AP real quick. And then let me gotcha for CL MP5 Copium. Nope. Let me CL MP5! Ooh, but we're getting 4 stars though. I'm kind of feeling it. I think Intern Kun's not here right now. I think I'm really feeling it. Okay. Okay. Archer banner's real for some reason. Archer banner's real. Oh, loading. We had a loading. This game's not real. Kappa. My ticket's getting sweet. My ticket is just getting shredded. I'm the shredder. Getting shredded on. Watching me shred. Watching me edge. Oh, took my soul. It says Soul Eater. Alright, after this, I'm done. There should be, I think, 2 more gotchas, and it'll technically be a 20 pull. Oh, Open Gundam style. Nope. I thought I was going to get the delicious jockey. Is that a gold servant? It was not. I thought we were going to get it. I thought we were going to get it. I thought we were going to get it. And I think we might have just gotten it. No! I hate this bitch, for real. This is some insane shit. The sheer amount of Tolovetrouble I have obtained is insane. This really do be Kuro incident all over again. Like, the amount of moon cancer that I'm going to witness is going to traumatize me that I think I'm going to get Tolovetrouble. 100%. I'm going to get scarred for life, boys. I'm going to get scarred for life. That's going to be... Alright, this is my last one for today. Be scarred for life for Tolovetrouble. I'm going to see Tolovetrouble and I'm going to be like, not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Yo, do you see this? Just give me the last MP, guy. I own 3 of them. I have the highest MP5 level. Like, it's insane. Like, I can legit 120 Tenochtitlan. The sheer amount of dog shit getting me. I rolled like 30 of her before the base came out. Oh, I believe it. I'm feeling it. Summer is kind of close again. I don't know if I have enough Saint chords for summer, to be honest with you. Of course. Of course. They said I have way too much CE, chat. That you gotcha'd way too much, brother. I should make a CE bomb, but I'm just not so... I don't know what CE I want it on. I'm just not feeling it. Yeah, a lot of my selected ones are already level 100. So, like, I'm like, eh. I'll probably just feed it to that one. That one's pretty good. Make a CE bomb. Well, you're not wrong. But the CE bomb that I have is... I don't even have... I have a CE bomb anymore. I think I lost all my CE bomb. I think I used them all. Here, how's this? We're gonna use the Sword of Azoto to CE bomb. This shall be our new CE bomb CE. Damn, already level 20 is crazy. Is it worth it? Ah, it's like QP unfriendly, but to be honest, QP is not a problem for me any longer. It shouldn't be anybody's problem because you can just practically farm that all day. You can farm it at least 3 to 6 times a day now on JP for a decently priced. The Bleached Earth's QP do be dropping. Do be dropping hella good. Ooh, good ad sack. Just level up Toroku? I really don't want to. I don't want to level up the bunny. I have CL MP4. Let me just get the last copy, please. Seeing the missing shadows of the servants for this year, any good guess who could show up? Now? No. Just cause, a lot of the predicted servants already kind of came in. So, like, from here on out, it's definitely is going to be a bit outlandish. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a collab, this live stream announcement, right? So we might get a new servant that's gonna get collabed on. Who's the collab? It'll most likely be either prototype. It's either gonna be prototype or fake. I don't know which direction they want to go for, to be honest with you, so I can't tell you. But if they want to, they definitely have a prototype slash fake options if they want to ever slide into it. If you don't know what I'm doing, I'm just making sure that I have everybody MLB before I start like chucking those. Want to get at least 2 to 3 MLB before I just kind of start wasting them to you know, EXPP. The EXOPP. But what do you think? Who's gonna be the next servant that you think that might pop up? Tell me, tell me. Tell me your strife. And tell me all about it from head to toe. I am quite curious. Ah, see? I would have missed my boy here. Hakunoto. What about Elamaloid Case Adventures again? Yeah, we can have another Elamaloid. Instead of Elamaloid Case Files, it'll most likely be instead of Case Files, I think it's Adventure. And a lot of the stuff that we're currently talking about in FGO kind of low-key pertains in Elementoid Adventure. So it's very not big of a deal if they do another quote-unquote Elementoid collab. Ooh, I got more Shinji-chan. Let's do it. Ba, ba, ba. Ah. Anastasia. Wait, do I not have 4 Anastasias? Damn, depression. Depression. Disgrace. It is unfortunate. I did wanted MLB on that one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, bum 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 bum. Yeah, like I said, I'm just cleaning up CEs right now so we can so we don't have to worry about it during our gotcha times. Is it inefficient? Probably, but that's okay. Like I said, don't sweat the small stuff. I don't know if they're gonna do DDD. They'll definitely hint DDD, but in order to do DDD, it's more phenomena, supernatural phenomena than ever. So, all right, let's do it. What about Lovecraft? Lovecraft's gonna be used in the main story later on. Not sure how they're gonna implement it, but more spooky horrors are gonna play out through the events and to story. So, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if it's just gonna be this year collab. All right, so the 8th realm is quote-unquote the gathering about a people who has multiple sins. Circles of hell. Circle of hell and Dante. Look at that. The 8th realm is the fraud, the liar, the cheater, the schemer. Yeah, the 8th realm is where everybody and a lot of people resides. The last realm, from the last realm, it has a quote-unquote the cold, icy winds constantly flown away. Yet, the demons always torture, taunt, and tickle the sinners. It's kind of that type of hell. But it says for some 8th realm in one of the depths of the Hell's lair, one of the deeper realms of hell. It had no manager. Not only sinners, but singularity-esque left servants were pertained in there. Oh wow! About one Ikito sen no sabanto. Damn, 1 through 1,000 is crazy. The 8th realm, just like the 7th realm, shit hit the fan. Damn, so this is just America all over again. Except it's just angels and demons. A lot of people are just firing upon firing. killing people. Oh, damn, Alexandria. Fucking young one is causing all the mess. 何それどうせ君たちは一度は死んだ身だろう。それならここで死んだって構わないじゃないか。魂の結晶天国に行かない。そうかもしれないね。でもまあもともと天国に行けるなんて思ってなかっただろう君たち。だったらあとは戦って死ぬだけだ。もしくは勝つだけさ。Damn, Alexander just literally said, "You're here, you ain't going to heaven, might as well fight for your fucking lives." But I, Alexander, will accompany you to the depths of hell. It's crazy. That is such a morale boost. So yeah, there's the quote-unquote not named servants, but obviously servants. Right? Like, understand that there's sinners and servants working together to fight against these angels. As the angels have arrived to kill them all. Man, we are witnessing war. In the 8th realm is crazy. Yeah, shit's not crazy. Damn, a war front. It says, in order to get through the 8th realm to the 9th, to the deepest layer, we need to get through this battlefield. It's gonna be difficult. Wait. この発電が本来10個の罪を裁くための10個の鳥がある。Wait, this is just some Japanese bridge construction blueprint. Funny. So in this 8th realm, there's a crevice, right? Crevice slash bridges of 10 that's supposed to whatever fucking Dante has, the P, the 10 PP. AKA the Mare Borge. この様子ではその起こりがないというか、すべて It seems that there's no Mare de Borge and the entire place is flat. Essentially, it's just the playing fields, right? It seems that due to servants battles and angels shit has terraformed. This is not hell. It's easier to explain it as Valhalla. I suppose it is. Similar to the the Nordic. The European servant. 最もサーバントたちが死ねば帰るだけだ。そうだね。It says, if the servants would die, they'll just return to the throne, but not the sinners here. The sinners, if they die, everything would end. No reincarnation, just disappear. It says, if the people are willing to go forward with it, we have no right to stop it. So what are we going to do? We're going to just ask the servants to fight along us and... No. I don't know what you're trying to do, friend. Contact with servants. That's impossible. They are itching for a fight. It says this is the place where you can feel the cold breeze of the frozen tundra's breath being spewed out in this hell realm at all times. But right now, it is filled with the passion of bloodbath of war. And all the servants here that has been summoned is definitely going on a rampage due to the fact that they enjoyed warfare. If you even contact them, the classic approach of them saying, if you want to go through, fight through them is the classic approach. It says, I suppose if they're very passionate about it, that is the quote-unquote route that we're going to get to. So how are we going to get through it then? It says, do you guys know the classic joke of a lawyer? That lawyers is right here? Yeah, that one. But meaning... 僕たちが交渉するべき暴れるサーバントではなく、もう一本の方であるべき。もちろん天使たちに見つからないようにこっそりとだが。Alright. Let's go to a place. Alright. So we're technically gonna go on the other side where the servant does not exist. And, yeah. We're gonna go where the servants does not exist and essentially kind of create this fake facade and just go through them. It says, what are we gonna do? These sinners, no matter how much we cut them down, they're never ending. Simultaneously, they're starting to create some militaristic formations and attacking in coordination. I'm pretty sure a servant is controlling the top side. Simultaneously, it's Alexander of all people. That's freaking cheating. Father Kairon, what are we gonna do? Oh, damn. Kairon no danna, dou shia ii desu ka ne? That's funny. Kairon's, for some odd reason, is always on the beating end. Hello? The servants have come to talk to you. They wanted to see who was in charge. That's us, by the way. Hello, Mr. Kairon. Yeah, konnichiwa. The negotiation time. We would like to use the 8th round to go to 9. In order to do that, we're gonna need him. You guys have him, right? We would like to make him and borrow it. Oh, there's Jikun. A dragon, a dragon species that can allow us to get to the 9th realm, no problem. Oh, it's not Jikun, it was Gurion. Gerion. Oh, damn, it's not Jikun. Shame. I thought Jikun was gonna play a role, but it's, it's Gerion. Sonna baka na. Oh, we gotta get rid of the angels. What the Sigma? It says, yeah, negotiation didn't fail. It's just that, I want the clients to tell us the detail of what we have to do personally. Yeah, it's Kairon Sensei. Teacher Kairon! It seems that we've encountered in a Holy Grail War somewhere else. But besides the point. I want you all to repair the angels situation. What? So repair the bugginess of the angels. The angels that we've been received are 6 and 4. They're not weak, but they can't use any functionality / authority. They can only fight. And they suck at fighting. I said, as you can see, they're mechanically oriented and mechanically made. What do you mean that they're like awkward? It says, I am commanding them, but something is bothering me and they're not working properly. They look at places that they shouldn't and they land attacks where they don't belong. They sometimes shut down. And they go on a berserk mode every so often. You want us to repair that, correct? The reward is writing permission of Geryuon. We gotta take it. Yeah, we gotta take the deal. They got a virus? I don't know. Yeah, it's a different dragon. It's pretty bad. Pretty sadness. ゲイロン了解した。その依頼を受け付けよう。ただ少々時間かかるかもしれない。あと任務依頼達成できない可能性もあるぞ。その場合は別の依頼を考えてほしい。いいかな。依頼さえ達成できないであればそれでよろしいでしょう。では報告を期待してます。Yojo, a good report. つまり依頼は天使たちの不具合の清書か。おい、これ大丈夫なのか。どうだろうな。天使は天使たちによるネットワーク機能を用意しているはずだから。追尾取りだっている。追放になっている俺たちあなたたち三振じゃ無理じゃない？そうなるか。じゃあ僕たちは冬季までに様子を追い、天使たちの商品に協力することにするか。それでは早速天使たちに会いに行く。So essentially, the protag, Mash, and Kadok has to stay away from this. Because Angel works on a neuron network, like internet neuron network outside the realm of itself, right? So Skynet style of shenanigans. So if the sinners or the criminals like us were to be in front of it, it would immediately alert the others. So it's Moriarty and Dante and a couple of other people doing their job. It's very awkward, very gross, eerie. You probably heard it from Mr. Kairon, but we will be your teachers from here on out. Can you hear us? Good. Seems that you guys somehow, some way have capable of understanding. Now let me see your strength. One at a time, level 4 to level 6, aka rank 4 and rank 6, slowly come forward. So 6, 4, 6. It says the command is working properly. It seems that there's no will of disrespect or revel. So far, so good. I see. They're not good at all. 攻撃方法を理解していない感じ。Do they not understand the concept of attacking? It says they definitely are, quote unquote, misreading the attacks and have a glitch to an extent. It's quite rare. 初期不安的なあれだな。ここにいるのが全員初期不要というやつか。So everybody here is a defect. Yeah, so everybody here is a defect type is what you're trying to hint at. I don't think that's supposed to be the case, but たとえ工場で生産した場合、生産ラインに複合があれば全ての両員が不要になる。もう一つの可能性があるかも。さっきも言ったけど、天使たちはネットワークを接続している。それに両流と下流があって、一大艦隊の一海底の天使から情報を配信されてるんだよ。で、そこには中断地点になる天使がいる。一体の天使が情報を受け取って、今のこの場にいる天使たちに送信していたはずだけど、なるほど、その程度、その可能で情報送信にエラーが起こることを聞いた。だがその場合はどうするんだ？多分天使たちを再起動させたらエラーを出した情報が再構築されるかもしれない。は？特定に天使、何か特徴？外見の特にはないと思うけど、 情報を天使たちに送信するための魔力放出装の機能があるはず。限りなく手加減した宝具を使えば混乱して情報を送信したりするかもよ。それはすぐやるにするとして再起動か。情報送信にエラーが起きて不具合が起きただとしたなら、その情報とはつまり、さてちょっと頼みがある。ペイロン先生にこの天使がやってきたのがいつか聞いてくれないのか。わかった。Oh, it's probably when we defeated the first rank. The ripple effect occurred because we essentially killed one of the level 1, aka the first ranker. And because we recently killed a first ranker, a lot of the angels are in a disarray due to the fact that a head beacon informational agency, essentially a large server, just got fucking popped. The angels came right around. Ooh, tell us. Ooh, tell us. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. 天使がエラーを起こした原因はおそらく彼らのせいだ。It says the angel's error. The reason why that the angel's error has occurred is because of their fault, which means that. So let's talk with them a little bit. Something funny is going to happen. Yeah, Moriarty's going to talk to us. It says, yeah, the angel's error's reasoning was us. I suppose that could be possible. Wait, why? It's the first angel. Because we defeated the first angel. First and foremost, we have an utmost truth to tell you. Understand that when we restart this angel, you three are going to get instantly assaulted. Maybe you should take a disguise or stay far away as possible would be no problem. However, yes, when you start the reboots, segment on those three, we should be as far away from it as possible. Oh, yo, why is the shield not rusting? What the Sigma? いや、ここで君たちに素晴らしい間を偶従したい。一度死んでみないかね。I have a great idea to propose. Do you guys want to die once? Die once? Oh, like playing dead? What do you mean by this, Moriarty? Indeed! Smart man. Meaning that we're gonna disguise our death. That can even be possible. To be perfectly honest, if they're the type that wants us to chop our head as a confirmation, it could get problematic, but luckily these angels are nothing more than mechanical types. I'm pretty sure that once they have acknowledged that you have deceased, I'm pretty sure that they're not going to attack a corpse any longer. I suppose my magic would come in handy to an extent then. If you were to fake your death and able to dodge pursuit, a lot of the and reactivation, multiple criterias would be acknowledged and completed. That's if everything goes according to plan. Says everything will according to plan. Just believe. Trust me. So what are we gonna do, Protect? To be perfectly honest, it's very, to be perfectly honest, this sounds very alluring, aka very charming idea. He's willing to down to clown. We've been chased for a very long time. It might be a little hassle, but it'll save us a lot. It'll save us some sanity in the long run, I bet. Let's try it off. It says here, first, we're gonna have a noble phantasm of debuffing. Whoever could use that, anybody could do it. If any servant can do it, it's not my problem. If you guys can't pull it off, I'll do it. So yes, Metatron, please. それから君たちの死をどうやって偽装するのだが、天使の誠意を観測すると、そう、代役が必要だな。ひとまず適当に、魔獣をカルトしよう。Wait, a stand-in? Yeah, this is gonna be a disgusting disguise, but I started to get your point now. We're gonna piss on it. Piss on the corpse. So we get acknowledged. So TLDR, what we're doing is yeah, TLDR, we're gonna hunt some monsters, use those monsters to mimic our mana signal, and essentially we get defeated. We have to fake our death, so at one point in time, we're gonna have to play like a losing game. I don't know how, I don't know where, but we definitely are gonna play the losing game. What does that mean? Oh, it means that you're gonna have to form up a team comp and just lose. Because we have to fake the death, right? So we have to lose.
いや、やってやるぞ、やってやるぞ。打ち漏らさない。運命をかけた戦いである。剣だ。面倒面倒。キャビンで待っていて。お猫仰せのままに。見えた。フェアリーコントロール。すぐに帰るよ。グッドハンティングフェアリー。
Good hunt!
この名はメリ
Go, 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 go! Go there, bitch! Go!
ショーダウンワーロンナイト。ほんと使えない。ケチレ。
What? I'm not gonna be able to kill this hoe? What the Sigma?
ここまでね。
Bruh. Bruh. Oh, I didn't. Fuck.
会場で戦いましょう。記録更新やった。やめたい。
I didn't have my super suck, and because I didn't have my super suck, I wasn't able to one tap them hoes. Oh, what's this? Heaven Realm needs a better antivirus. True, true. I've been away from the game for a while and have forgotten most of it. Can you recommend any guide or YouTube video so I can catch up on tactics and combos? Oh yeah, sure, sure. If you got some good video games, technically I should say go watch me, but I don't really have guides of anything. I'm a lore main, so I'm a lore main, so you should ask me when it comes to lore. But other than that, I'll give you a good YouTube, which by the way is called Cadrock. I highly do recommend you go check him out. He's got some good strategies. He's got some good guides. He's got some good lores on top of it. He's got the free to plays and pay to plays. So there you go, buddy. Thanks for the follow, Big Preach. Go follow Cadroff there for me on the YouTubies. I highly recommend it because he definitely breaks down the servants and comps. And if you have any questions, he'll answer you very nicely. Since I'm not a really quote-unquote, you know, effective tactics and combo kind of guy, I just kind of go burr. I'm only very into the lore, theory, lores and theories and analytics of what's to come in FGO. But Air, what servant did you like? And what was the reason why you had to leave, you know? Everybody have some reasonings for sure, because a lot of people are quitting FGO just because everybody's don't have the spare time anymore. All right, with Caddock, yeah, with this we're gonna add additional quote-unquote corpses that are gonna be in disguise. You can pull that off, right? Of course, I knew you were gonna come up with this. You guys better help out. Us too. Of course, it's your corpse that we're making after all. It's essentially, it's decoy, right? We're making a decoy slash decoy slash makeshift corpse to make sure that the angels are going to not recognize us, and they would be resetted, so they'll be back online and then able to pursue. It says, yeah, this is gross. I'm so tired. It was quite the effort making that happen. I'm pretty sure you can't get used to that work. You need to kill your Felix and then finish this so we can move on. So with that said, we've got 3 decoys, aka 3 corpses, ready. Good, then let's start the operation. AKA Angel Fall will be our operation name. Datenshi Keikaku, aka another name's called the Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel, aka Daten Keikaku. Operation, yeah, it's called Fallen Angel. Same thing. This is it. Do we need an operation for this? Of course we do. Lazy sleaze girl. Yeah, we don't need it. If it works or not, it's gonna end up finished. Everybody's like, "What? Come on, operation name." Alright, so she's noble phantasming at a very minimal. Oh yeah. She's shooting a very small noble phantasm. Small noble phantasm. And then it resetted the angels. 攻撃に対する情報を信用しようとするのはあれだもんや。It says, I found him. He's the one that's directing informations to attack. Moriarty, get him. It says, yeah, you're right. The motion that he's making is completely opposite than instructed. Let's reboot him. Activate the safety lever and then pull this lever. Safety lock, unlock. Beep, 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 beep. Reboot. I hope everything goes well with this. Oh, it rebooted. The rebooted succeed. Now mash. Yes. Enemy detection has been confirmed. Angels are coming this way. Pro tag. Now it's up to you guys. How do I say it? Die elegantly. It says, I know what you're trying to say, but you're saying it very ominously. Yeah, we gotta lose. We cannot win the fight, chat. So the next composition, I probably have to change it up so we lose in an instant. I don't know. I was too hard into FGO. What do you mean by too hard? I was playing it on PC with an emulator, multiple accounts, then I stopped for no reason. I mean, that itself probably is the reason why. That's probably the reason why you hated FGO. You had multiple accounts. You should have kept it to 1 or 2 at best. And even if it's 2, some people can't handle it. I understand. We need a easy, like, GG. Everybody died. Teehee. Where's Mash? Where is Mash? Chat, can you see Mash? What the Sigma? What the Sigma? The Sigma? Yo, where the fuck is Mash? I just couldn't find it. This is weird. It was annoying to play because it wasn't on you. Oh, you're European. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, because you didn't have a dedicated server, so you had to do like super backtrack. And then I bet you got caught in some of like the updates that the emulators failed to do, so you had to do like backtrack, restore, and then re-update. It's so stupid. I know. I know how that feels. Then ban/disable playing from emulators, and I was out. What do you mean? they never allowed you to yeah, they essentially never allowed you to play on emulators. I'm not playing it on emulators. I'm playing it on my phone. See, I'm playing on my phone. I'm just projecting my phone in my PC.
ピンチをチャンスに一歩了解時短一歩前にインターセプター
Pavega had Pavega let beat the angels we fixed. Yep.
突撃します
I mean, if people can't read it, right? If the people can't read it, what's the word? Oh, right, Mash has guts. Oops. If people can't read it, they'll try to kill it / one-shot it, right? I think a lot of NA players, at least once, who couldn't read it, failed this one. Just because they couldn't read it / they couldn't understand
申
it.
し訳ありません一旦後方に下がります
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, there we go. We got it. Exactly what we needed to do. I've been also playing HSR since the release, and after I watched Fate movies a while ago, I thought I'd give it another go. Hey, man. Good choice. I recommend NA, right? So you can read and understand. Oh, my God. Oh, no. GG. Hey, there. Everybody's like, hey, we did it. Handshake. Pog champ. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, we did it. Faked our death. Cougars. Did it work? At least the angels were satisfied and they left. It says, yeah, they're angels, nothing more than mechanical beings after all. It says after the target location, if they confirmed a corpse, they'll just judge, and their judgment will cease, and then move on to next. Yeah, they won't even try to calculate the particles amount of magical energy left behind, or hidden things, or articulately elaborate to make sure that they're dead. Oh yeah, they don't have a conscience, and they don't have a conscience, and they don't even think that they're being deceived. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if they see us once more, the order will change again to attack us once more, but it should be fine. But anyway, and it's funny too, because the 8th realm, the 8th realm of hell is fraud, so we literally frauded our way into the 9th realm. Angels have operated smoothly now, and you guys have been has been confirmed deceased. It says, I'm pretty sure you guys will be safe and sound now that you disguised your death. It says, yeah, to be perfectly honest, it's a lot relieving while sleeping now, because I was very worried and I was always tense, thinking that we were being pursued while we were asleep. All right, we get to sleep as slothfully as possible. Yep, I agree with that. I'm going to report to Mr. Kairon, and then we're going to get the reward, aka the dragon, to get to the 9th realm. Yeah, I got my old NA account with some good characters. I just need to build them up again. Nice. It's unfortunate, Air. Did you play last week? Because if you wanted to come back, last week was the best time to come back, low key, just due to the fact that Lotto event was here. So you would be able to participate in the Lotto and kind of get your mats revamped, right? Essentially, boost yourself back up to recharge yourself to strengthen your characters and material items. But we got a summer event coming in soon, and we do have a tower event, aka feat event, coming in hot. So it's perfect time for you to kind of catch up. If you haven't beaten the FGO Season 2 and have not reached Ordeal Call, I think that's what you should do at the moment. And right now, NA has an Evocation Festival. So I do recommend just participate in the Evocation Festival and just level up those welfare servants to max and skill them and utilize them to move forward through story and mat acquiring. But damn, it's so quiet. What the Sigma? This is at the very night. No star, no moon. It's just cold and pitch black. 今は自分以外にも人がいるからなんとなるが、本来では一人で歩くだろうな。Says, yeah, most likely you're supposed to walk this path alone. Yeah, most of the time the real essence of hell is like that. It says, hey, yeah, says the one who were walking with teacher Urugirius, right? Ugarius, together in hell, right? It says, yeah, in this story, we needed a person that monologued and explained a lot of things. So, since I was the protag, if something were to happen in hell, if something were to happen in hell, we wouldn't have been able to figure it out. It's just a necessity during a play / storytelling. I see. 万能のキャラって主人公をピンチにピンチに踊らせたいとき不便だよね。It says, yeah, speaking of a character that's really good at everything, it's very difficult to dance the protag when he is in trouble. Yeah, it's very difficult to move the protag and dance however you like whenever you have a character that's just really good at everything. So sometimes they just disappear. It says, yeah, we don't have much time to spend for sure, but we're gonna be spiritualizing. You guys all rest up. And then, yeah, after this, we're gonna get to the 9th realm. The Kokyutos, the place is specifically called. Jannu Darak should be there. After all, she is a very responsible person. I heard that you guys met her in the first singularity. Understand, and I don't want to be, I don't want to be too pushy, but understand that the Jannu from the singularity is not the Jannu you'll see here. So don't let your guard down. They're two different existences. Done. Good night. We sleeping. It's a great time to level up your serpents. Yeah, pretty much. 8th anniversary too, right? 8th anniversary is times times 3 sucks. So, I say just kind of get your servants ready, so you can do the story, and then if you really need a good level up, anniversary times 3 works as well. My philosophy is you shouldn't bank everything on anniversary, but like the majority bank definitely can go there just because it's times 3 suck. But yeah, just have your mash fully leveled, have your attackers and your supports leveled, etc., etc. So mash is okay, so this is gonna be Mash monologue. Mash, can you now go to bed? Miss Habitra, unfortunately, it isn't. My eyes are not wanting to fall asleep. It says, during the combat, I noticed the shield got rusted. Does that mean? Yes. This is my thought process, right? My hypothesis is that I believe the shield is starting to reject me. Tateが使えずとも戦うことはできると思いますが、今は致命的な隙となります。It says, I'm pretty sure I can combat without utilizing the shield. However, it will create a detrimental fatal openings. And because of that, I have to return the way I was. To be innocent, she has to be innocent, she has to be judge-free, she has to stand, she has to fence it between the two sides of good and evil, right? She has to be unbiased. She has to be pure. She has to be null, no feeling, etc. That's what she wants. Go back? Yes. Yeah, the location that I was placed upon, the location where I was the very first time. 例えば全ての存在の価値をと考えて全ての結果は平行とみなすような。Just for an example, witnessing all the existence and their value and calculated in your head, you want to see everything as plain and unbiased and equally as possible as a result? Yes. That. I know. I understand that it is an impossible fact. After all, I know that it's an impossible fact and I've acknowledged this. But if I don't do it, Is that something that somebody forced you on, perhaps? Did somebody whisper that to you, that you're not a hero because you don't like that? Did they say that you're not a shielder because you're not like that? No. No one has said those words. Then let's stop thinking about it so hard like that for now, okay? After all, creating a only choice selection inside of yourself and self-circulating and self-answering your own questions over and over is not good for you. It's the right method, but it's not good for you. It's the right method, but it's not good for you. それはきっと今までの土手経論道道を否定することになる。そんなのマシだって嫌だろ。I says if that's the case, you would deny and have to deny and reject the path that you made along the way up till now. Mash, you don't like that, right? You don't want to you don't want to choose that option. Of course I do not. Then we should just ignore the rust on that silly shield. You're still perfectly fine. Your defense is still thick as ever. We can pull this off, no problem, no problem. Understand that before you are a shielder, you are a masculine light. And you, out of anybody else, including the Karadeas, you are protecting Protag at all your might. Thank you very much, Mitt. I don't know if I'll do my, I do not know if I can fully ignore the situation, but I want to try my very best to the very end. 片越もガラスだからね。どうせなら自分にできることより自分がやりたいことを考えようぜ。And so, yeah, so Habanyan just kind of give a quote of saying that don't get flinged by the item, fling it with intention, right? Says, don't think, you shouldn't think of what you can do. You should think about what you want to do. That's right. Mash done a very good job. Master, Da Vinci, I know it all. Everybody knows it all. I'm pretty sure there's an answer to this question. A different answer. A different answer to it that does not have to be equilibrium. The fair to all. The justification of equality that the shield is seeking. But I know for a fact that that location is not in arm's reach. I'm pretty sure it's located somewhere in Mash's heart, some way, somehow. And she has to deal with that. I just updated today. Damn. Updated today. But yeah, if you did update it today, just kind of read through the Evocation Festival. Evocation Festival TLDR is that if you haven't gotten the welfares, they're giving the welfares. I wouldn't say for free, but just at a reasonable price. So you should just log in, do your dailies, and then just kind of slowly but surely level up your servants. And then you'll get these evocation leaves. And these evocation leaves will allow you to get the welfare copies, the MP copies, and their Ascension Mat copies. So if you got any characters you missed, I recommend use those to get it rolling. And we got things called Servant Coin. And Servant Coin's a whole nother mess, but it gives a good pre-stat boost on a couple of things that you should definitely read up. Stare. Hey, Megatron, please, you're too close. My God. This is you're finally awake. Good job. Good morning, everyone. Mash, you look tired. Are you okay? I had a lot of things on my mind, so I was late in sleeping. I had enough sleep. Yeah, I have intaken enough sleep, so please do not worry about it. It's time for us to go. Let's call upon Geruyon. I heard if I can use the flute, right? The flute that Keiron gave me, and... Aw, shit. Geruyon. Oh, Dante. It's been a while. Wait, it spoke. Yeah, it's a gray dragon, by the way. 和の世界の怪我す怪物でな。喋るくらいは空席もない。Yeah, I'm a monster that can taint or harm the world. It's no feat for someone like I to speak in languages. I've heard from K-Rong. You guys want to blast through the 8th realm and land on a 9th realm. That's right. I heard if we can ask you, you'll let us fly. Sadly, that's not going to be the case. Huh? If we go too high up in the sky, angels will try to shoot us down. Do you guys remember the hell demons, the Mareburanke, that's been written in the story? Of course I do. Those guys that were flying got shot down all by angels. But wait, in actuality, aren't they supposed to be our allies? Why are they shooting friendly fires? It's classic, the classic indulgence of angels, the only ones that are permitted to fly. Anything else is not permitted, some sort of silly shit like that. It says, yeah, no wonder I couldn't see any signs of them whatsoever. How pitiful. So we're gonna fly on the lie. We have to get off the angel radar. So we have to be laying low. So our altitude's gonna be very low. Definitely going to be in the middle of a battlefield on top of that. The servants will see this and will assault us, guarantee. I need you all to take care of that while we are traveling through. Yeah, some weak servants, right? The servants that has actually no name, but they are registered as heroes, right? The weak servants, they will probably not able to harm my hide. However, unfortunately, a large-scale servants that has name and mana, they definitely can harm my scale. Do you need like protection from arrows, or do you need a blessing of the wind, or to arrow dodge, etc., etc.? That'd be nice to have. You guys know anybody that can give such blessing? I think I do, but I don't know if they'll pull it off. I see. So are you saying that sword can do it? Ah, the short sword, I suppose it can to an extent. Then fine by me. Grab, get everybody on board. Let's go. Oh shit, we're gonna use a short sword to, use it as a wind blessing. It says, okay, I'm gonna pull up a barrier now. Little bounded mobile transport field. Oh, I think we can pull it off. Then let's go to the 9th realm, to the lowest layer of hell, the eternal frost. The eternal frost plains of Kolkyutos. Let's do it. Yippee! It's fly time. Oh, it's fly time, brother. Uh-oh. We're fighting. We're fighting, chat. What the signal? Class saver, little ogres, little angels, little things here. It's a stealth. Yeah, it's we're stealthing, but we're not stealthing, right? We're just trying to lay low so we don't get shot by angels. But we're gonna you're just gonna see a dragon overhead in the battlefield. It says, due to the angels intervene, we can't fight them like we used to. What the Sigma? Oh, it's Gridion. 世界を怪我し、武器や城を打ち壊す。さあ、誰か打ち果たすやつはいるか? It says, yeah, he is known to taint or, ravage the world and destroys castles and buildings and equipment. Does anybody want to defeat such? Does anybody want the honor of defeating such monster? Alexander will give the reward to compensate properly. It seems that Mr. Alexander is trying to taunt and morale boost everybody to take us down. The arrow has unleashed. Prepare for the barrier. Oh shit! Fucking gun it, brother. We're getting shot at. Ah! 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 All right, we can make it. Oh, what the Sigma? Oh shit! Our barrier's broken! What happened? I'm pretty sure it's Cleopatra. Serve its noble phantasm. Yes, we have expected. It was class archer. It's Robin Hood! Oh damn! Robin Hood shot his noble phantasm. What the Sigma? Robin Hood hit us with a gay bow? Sure. What did Robin S hit us with? Robin hit us with a quote-unquote yee bow. Yee ass haircut bow. So I got summoned into hell. I can't believe this was my job that I had to do. And don't call me the sage of the forest. That ain't me. Yeah, but since I'm here, I'm gonna do my job properly, I suppose. It says I really do trust you. Because of that, I entrust you to take down that barrier. Now, you're part of the Dragon Slayers after you defeated Gideon. Come on. Alright, fine. I'm gonna shoot a second shot. Oh, damn, he's gonna shoot another gay bow. Watch out. The Yi bow. Archer Robin Hood confirm magical concentration has detected. Another noble phantasm is coming. Hey, Gideon, if you get hit by a noble phantasm, are you gonna die, buddy? Of course I will die normally. What are you talking about? I'm merely an illusionary phantasmal type that's binded in stories. I'm not a legendary monster, you see. Mash, please block Yi Bao. Yes. One shot. We just need to prevent one shot, Mash. We need to just deflect, tank this one shot. Master Light will pull it off. Can she do it? The Yi Bao has been unleashed. Oh shit, Mash got shot, a shot to the heart, and y'all too late now, you give love a blood name. Mash! Oh, shield. Metatron! Yeah. Do we get Mash? Just drop the shield. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys so much for helping me. Are you okay, Mash? Yes. Is the shield perfectly okay? What on earth is this? This shield is so heavy. Do something about it, please. Oh my god. Are you carrying this every day? As an author, this is too much. I'm gonna die. Mash, help them out. It seems that the bean sprout, combo that's only good at writing and, talking is gonna die from pressure. Understood. Oh, damn, Mash is having a hard time. Oh, look, it's rusting. What the Sigma? What was that? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, okay. It says, did we clear the 8th realm? It seems that after that one shot that you deflected, no more attacks are coming through. From the looks of it, we'll be able to go through no problem. Dante, to bring somebody to the 9th realm, to bring a living people to Kokutos, are you trying to become Maestro? No, I'm not going to become my Maestro, right? Due to the fact that he's the greatest and I can't be compared to him. I just want to challenge it with all my heart. That is all. It's everybody's to free will. I, Geryu, will one day become the enemies of the world after all. No matter to me, he says. もったいないもったいない。ゲリオンが言ってしまった。最後の一撃、手を抜かなかったかい？いやいや、全力したっすよ。It says, yeah, did you not use your full strength or something? It says, no, I sure did. I had Noble Phantasm. Then, I guess it couldn't be helped. Well, let's defeat the rank 4 angels, and whoever defeats them gets rewarded. Let's do it, everyone. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna pull it off? It says, yeah, if the owner is sharp, it's hard to maneuver. Oh, he did. He did. He realized somebody was riding on the dragon, and so he accidentally nerfed his firepower just a bit, but... Wow, it said, yeah, so Robin Hood is even saying that even though he was shooting a weak shot, even though he shot his Noble Phantasm, but it was definitely on the weaker side, the fact that she wasn't able to protect that properly, he even detects Mash is in trouble. So we are literally like almost close to see Mash just completely lose her Odin out. Kokutos! It's world end time! Kokutos! Saber? What the Sigma? Saber? What? Saber? Why are we fighting a saber? Saber? Yeah, we're fighting a saber for some odd reason. I don't know why. After we left with Gukeron, we're continuously walking forward a direction, and then we're just continuously surviving and tanking the cold air. It's almost as if it was a plane that had nothing of void but ice and snow. The plane was nothing more than a gray concrete, a null, a zero substance, grayed out color. No trees, no grass, no roots, no... Borokire, yeah, a lot of scraps floating here and there. It says those who are moaning and groaning are people that are just almost dead and suffering. 時々凍りついた人間が魂のない体が無効地区に打ち捨てられてる。So every so often you would recognize a frozen human bodies with no souls and yeah, willy-nilly just being staked. Or some of them were buried one half. Yeah, some of them will be buried alive halfway through like a grave. So this place truly has nothing. Yes. It's so hard to breathe. I hate it. There's no enemies, no danger. Nothing of it is threatening at all. Except, for pro tags reaching from the first realm all the way to the 8th. The 9th realm was the most crucial and cruel realm of them all. Because there's nothing here. Not even death. It is void. It is darkness. It is just endless. On top of it all, nothing exists. The 9th realm is a circular plains field. From the outside to the middle, there's it's divided in 4 sectors. And first sector is Kaina. Second sector is the Antenora. And the third one is Toromea. And last but not least, the middle ground of the 4th Judeca. We're continuously spiraling towards Judeca. So TLDR, we are just going in circles, going down in circles, and then there's 4 different layers of circles that is just encircling each other to the middle, which is the last layer called Judeca. The 9th realm of hell. This is the lowest layer of the human sin possible. Damn, we are struggling. Struggle busting to walk. I wonder if we're walking the right path. I don't know. We don't know, but we need to keep moving. There's nobody getting in our way, and there was no reason for us to give up either. The servants are constantly silent. No, that's not it. For some odd reason, they have completely disappeared. But us 3 hasn't realized that just yet. They are constantly fighting. They're constantly handling themselves to survive in the wind that's piercing them with icy coldness. And they are just too concentrated on walking. Dots. The 9th realm of hell of divine comedy. The Kaina, Antenora, Potolema, and Judeca. Huh? Have you finally oh, what the Sigma? Anastasia. An illusion. Playing tricks. That's right, Kato. This is merely an illusion, and this is not happening to only you. I see. Are you saying that I myself is an illusion as well? That's right. After all, isn't it only natural that you die as well too, right? A very philosophical conversation. But in actuality, you're right. I am technically dead. To be perfectly honest and to be frank with you, it does hurt quite a lot coming out of your mouth. Can we switch characters from the illusion? You want to swap places? Oh, the fucking illusion. He asked the illusion to switch characters and they fucking switched character to a worse one. Holy shit. That's insane. So, essentially, Kadok was like, I don't want to talk to Anastasia. And I don't want illusion fucking with my Anastasia. Switch. And then Kotomine Kyrie showed up. Idaro. Then I will be her replacement. It's just, oh, how convenient. Very illusional of you. Indeed. Then I must ask, why are you supporting Karudea in the first place? それほど死があるいは地獄に落ちるのが怖いか。It says, are you afraid of death? No. Are you that afraid to fall in hell, perhaps? 死後、罪ある者は地獄行き、罪なき者は天国に行く。It says, after death, those who have sins and crimes are being led and invited to hell, and those who has no crimes and sins will be welcomed in heaven. Depending on your countries and religions, all the basics of sins and crimes will come to evaluate in different circumstances. It says, the salvations of many, right? Salvations of many, or using the right path as a standard value in order to create such statements in order to create a pathway or a righteous way, or to create a set up a goal with fear in mind. If I were to answer honestly, I'm not really afraid of dying, nor going to hell at all. I suppose when I was a child, when I learned the concept of hell, I did have a memory of me being scared as a child. How quite fitting. It says, however, as a mage, you can no longer just believe the existence of hell so willy-nilly without proof nor concept. But that also now can go with the humans that live in the modern era, aka now. While most of them will feel the same as you do. And a lot of them now not fear hell, but fear death itself. But are you saying that, are you not afraid of death itself as well? From your point of view and the way you are, the way you're constructing those statements, you're making me look like I'm a hero or something. Must be a brave man. But I'm pretty sure that's a little different from what you've interpreted. Oh, Ashoka King. Then I ask, Kadok Zerapurus. The man who is not afraid to drop to hell and is not afraid of death itself. Why are you continuously walking this path? To continue moving forward. No matter how gruesome, how cruel, how painful, how agonizing. What is my reasoning to move forward? What about your atonement? I would like that. What about friendship? I have those too. What about the promise? I have that as well. But that promise, I don't think I have to put it into meaning. After all, if I focus on that if I focus on that too much, I would make that promise not a promise but an excuse. Because she desired and wished for me to live on, so I will. And because of that, and if I use that as an excuse, I'm making her, by the way, that's Anastasia. I'm making her shouldering the weight and using her as a stepping stone and a reason to not make my own. Oh, it's the old you. Wow. まあ僕ならそういうのよな。It says, I suppose I would say things like that. だから約束は違う。もっとより物的な説明ができると思う。じゃあそれは何だ? Oh yeah, I really like this because it's Kadok talking to Kadok. Oh, so good. Right, it says, but the promise is a little different. To be perfectly honest, I can explain it to you in more honest in detail, but you knew that already. So, spill it. What is it? That's If you know, then I'll just ask you the final question. というか、これは思考の処理か。この地獄では僕と自分自身を向き合っているわけだ。It says, I suppose this is nothing more than a mental, cleaning, aka storage files, thought process of assertion. In this hell, I suppose I am facing myself to answer my call. I suppose it's a perfect I guess it's a perfect time to self-look into myself to see a better self of me. 自分自身にも自覚できていない理由が僕との会話で見つかればいいんだが。It says, even I have not acknowledged the true reasoning. I sincerely hope, able to conversate with you, myself, I will find a path or a way. 君が生きることに思ったのは、この得意点に来たからなのか。It says, have you thought of not living ever since you've gotten into singularity? 君が生きることに思いよったのは、この得意点に来てからなのか。それはどういう？それとも。Oh, damn, they're talking to each other. そうか。だけど、それなら絶対に生き延びてみせる。So it says, yeah, Kadok is asking a question, did you want to throw away your life in this singularity especially, or nah, right? And then Kadok and Kadok essentially themselves are talking that maybe it's because of, being the foreigner god's puppet, or because Anastasia, or because you're a bitch. その答えは人間だからではなく魔術師としての教示だからだ。だから消えていい。僕はもうこれ以上罪を直面する必要はない。But he had a conversation. It says, oh, I see that if that's the case, I'm going to do my very best to survive. This answer is not because I'm a human, but it is a natural statement as a mage. So disappear. I'm no longer willing to look my sins dead in the eyes and conversate any longer. Goodbye. Goodbye, old Kadok. あれ、マスター？カドックさん？ Uh-oh. Mash. It's time for Mash's fucking judgment. Oh my god, we got separated. That's not... Aw, shit. Chicken jockey. Is this an illusion or a dream, or somebody is attacking us? の裏にちらつく彼女の顔を頭を振って消し去る。In the back of my head, her face, which should be Lilith, pops up quickly, but I shake my head to make it disappear. It must be time for. It must be the time for the appropriate. It must be the time for the appropriate checkup. I stare at the staff's face that's coming approach, and little by little, it's getting clear. Who is this person? Who is this person? I wonder. I know everybody's face in the staff department. Most of them I remember by face and structure. But I do not remember this person. 目を背けてはいけません。It says, don't look away. Yeah? 君は盾を持つことより持つことにより通常の数十倍以上の負担がかかっている。振り回すだけで、持つだけで激痛が走っているはず。筋肉は絶えず、ばらまし、精神はズタズタです。デミサーベントの肉体のゆえ、修理工も格好ですが、その痛みにはいつまでも保ってもなれないでしょう。それで、いつから痛み始めましたか？第7クラです。 彼の言葉を聞いてからですね。So, Tepe, from Tepe's voice, yeah. マシュ、触るのですよ。できてしまうものなのです。命は命ではありません。あなたはあなたに近い人、あなたに近い人の不幸を遠い人の不幸より悲しんでいいのですよ。あなたたちは自分自身につながるもの、自身に輝かせるものを求めた。だからこそ人類は接続した。So essentially, TLDR, what's happening is for some odd reason, Mash can't remember this staff's face because obviously it's not supposed to represent a person. It's supposed to, a question is supposed to represent her. So she's asking, the staff is asking that, hey, you can't look away from me and please answer this question. Whenever you hold your shield, you are now feeling more exhausted 10 times the norm. Just by swinging it, you should be extremely in pain. ... It says your muscles are being torn apart every time and your mental is destroyed. I understand that you're a Devi servant and your physical structures and repairment is faster than normal. But I'm pretty sure it's the pain that's constantly inflicted on you is not something that you can endure or get used to. So please tell me, when did this pain started to occur? Mash answers saying the seventh lost belt. And then the staff answered, ever since you listened to his words, aka Tepe's word, right? Tepe says, Mash, there is a differentiation. The differentiation and judgment of uniqueness has to happen. After all lives are not equal. All lives are not the same. It says, it is okay for you, Mash, to feel sad. Feel more sad of the unfortunates of the ones that are close to you than feeling sad for the ones that are furthest from you, right? Essentially, there is a differentiations of the ones that you are close to versus the ones that you don't even know, right? あなたたちは自身につながるもの。You guys connect yourselves, you guys connect yourselves with yourselves, and you guys make yourselves shine, and you always continue to pursue that. That is why humanity thrived and prospered. Yes, the reason so is because I think those words that Tepe have spoken to me are correct, in my opinion. It's not because Mr. Tepe has said it himself. Because my thought process and my resolve has come to the conclusion to the same thing. After all, I love everybody at the everybody in Karudea, and I love my master. I also understand too that there is a differentiation in affection. I realized it, but because of this, your shield has started to grow heavier, rejecting those ideals. Correct? Yes. 私は私の思いをテッペイさんの言葉を正しいと信じています。I believe in my thoughts and I believe in Tepe's words. I believe they are correct. But it seems that the shield thinks otherwise. It says, of course, the shield, that shield itself is the Knights of the Round Table, the most heroic being that was pure and innocent to heart, was bestowed from Galahad himself. He is the most powerful arbiter within the Holy Grail War. It says there is no grand in the extra class. However, if they do, he would probably be it. Grand Ruler Galahad. Kibi wa sono tate o furutte iru naraba kouei de aru no wa gimu to shirinasai. It says you are swinging his shield. Understand that it is your duty to be fair and equal and to be fair and equilibrium and to be on no one's side on the fence, right? Understand that. Dots. 万人に教養、万人に中罰を、万人に罰意を天秤に差を重さを測るものですが、最初から天秤が動いているのなら、それはもう計りとしての役は果たさない。でも、私は公平ではなくなりたいのです。だって皆さんは、マスターは私と同じだと思うから、そうかもしれません。あなたとあなたを、取り巻く人々は公平でありたいと望むが、真に公平には得られない。しかし、近い人の幸福の最優先を望み、ありきたりの人間たちだからこそ。ですが、それは一つの結論を導くことではなりませんか？一つの結論？もしあなたが盾を持ってなくなったら、全員な彼らはこう考えるはず。仕切り偉いと戦えなくなった。だからあなたは安全な場所に置いてあげなきゃ。大事に大事に、丁寧に丁寧に、丁重に丁重に、誰にも傷つけられないようなお嬢様みたいなように。Yeah, so essentially, staff here, right? It says understand that it is your duty, right, to be equilibrium, fair, to be, not judging in the middle, taking nobody's side. It says the scale, right? The scale has left and right to love, to love, to understand, to judge, to estimate, etc. The scale is supposed to weigh left and right to judge many different things, right? But if the judge is stabilized, right? 天秤がいただいているならもうそれはもう計りとしての役立たない。So yeah, it says the fact that saying that if the scale is not moving and it is moving, what's the fucking point, right? Is what Staff's saying. But Mash constantly retaliates that the thought process and has stated to herself that she is no longer fair. She's no longer equal. She's no longer in the middle. Because I love Master, I love everyone. And I think they are the same. And then Staff says maybe that's the case. It says, everybody that's around you would definitely ask and want equality, right? And peace and, peace and quiet and equality and quote unquote neutral stance. However, nobody can technically have this neutral stance, this equal, this, kohei, fair. Nobody can actually truly be fair. After all, every human would always prioritize the happiness of their close ones. That's how humans are. But then that comes to a logical conclusion, does it not? If that statement is true, Mash. This is one logical conclusion. And then the staff turns into Lilith. It says, if you no longer can handle the shield, the people will think this following good, honest thought process. Master Light can no longer be in combat, so that means that we need to put her in a safe location. We need to care for her, be gentle with her. Like a princess, to make sure that she doesn't get injured by anybody or anything else. That's そうなればどんなにそうなればどんなに This is only if that were to be so true. But unfortunately, that's a no-go. You have to continuously fight. Fight, and fight. Even if your arm breaks, even if you throw up blood, even if your eye gets gorged out, even if you receive a fatal wound that'll never be able to heal. You need to continuously fight for humanity, right? That was it. 真理のために戦い続けなさい。だってそうでしょ。もともとあなたは失われる命だった。時間神殿がゴールでハッピーエンドだったんでしょ。It says, after all, your life was to be forfeit. Your life was supposed to be gone and disappeared. The Temple of Time was your goal, and you had your happy ending. So does that mean everything from here on out is, who cares, right? 戦う理由とか動機とかモチベーションとかそんなくだらないことは置いといて戦ってそれでまたずっと未来栄光に永遠にさあなたにはぴったりな修行でしょ世界救うの慣れたものだし So essentially Lilith is kind of saying in Minecraft, right? Sudoku in Minecraft there. It says you got no more motivation or reason to fight or a motivation to take more action, right? And even if there is, you should throw that away. After all, you've done your best, and fight, and then you've done your best, and you will forever perpetually doing this from the future forevermore. Isn't it a perfect job for you? You're used to saving worlds, aren't you? And they're really going on hard on Mash there. That's good. Mash! Wake up! Wake up, Mash! Oi, Mashu, you okay? Senpai? Are you hurt anywhere? Yes, but what was I don't know. I don't know what happened. While we were walking, you just fell to the ground. It's just that Moriartys are no longer here as well. And I don't see any other servants. Protag. I thought, don't you have a pass connected to the Moriarty that you temporarily contracted with? Of course. Still connected with me. We need to rendezvous immediately. We don't get to see any, but we don't detect any enemies. But this place is dangerous nonetheless. In this current situation, Mash is the only one reliable. Are you alright? Yes, I'm perfectly fine. There will not be any combat maneuver affected. Good, then let's move forward. But where are we going? It says our objective is to see Jannu Daraku, the manager of this place, in contact with her. I'm pretty sure she is at the quote-unquote the middle of the 9th realm. In Divine Comedy, it should be where Lucifer was sealed up in that place. Uh, この地面だけどわずかに主導するすりげ状になっているんだ。このまままっすぐ進めば俺らは中央にたどり着く。Little by little, the ground, little by little, the ground's making formations and sliding a bit. You see how it's being smooth. The more we continue moving forward this way, we'll definitely be able to reach the middle, I think. Let us go. Please leave angels and magical beasts to me. I can handle it. All right. Wait. Mash is on high spirits, but something is wrong. Let's go, Master. Well, let's move forward. These few chapters are gonna be a long chapters. So with that pro tag, did you see any illusions? Sure not. I sure did. It's either I say yep or nope. I'm gonna say yep, cock. I sure did see illusions. I see. What did you see? No. I'm sorry for asking. I shouldn't ask these personal questions, right? Don't worry. I've saw every fucking nightmare in the Lost Garden during LB6. And confronted myself in hatred in Ordeal Call 2. and come to the conclusion that we are going to survive as long as we can and hand the baton to the new generation in Ordeal Call 3. 話の続きになるがちょうどいい。マッシュ、トラブル。二人に言わなきゃいけないことだ。Oh, Caddock's gonna confess he's gay! He's got a confession to make. What's wrong? Caddock. Just listen to me while we are walking. So they're continuously walking and Caddock is spitting. This is I, as a crypter, has committed a crime. This is as a crypter, I tried to paint over the proper human history with my lost belt. And with that, I've assaulted Karudea. That's, well, yes. Don't deny it and don't try to back this up. Let's just leave that fact aside for now. We did it. That's just straight up fact. And that is very, very important. I was in Russia and I lost to you guys. I did everything I could and threw everything at you and I still lost. Ever since that happened, I had no regrets and I was ready for my death at any moment. During Olympus, during Trom, during Mictoram, every time I was ready for my own perish. Mr. Caddock, I don't think that's a good thought process to have. Yeah! Just listen to what I say, okay? Is what I would have said before. But that's all in the past now. I'm still here. I'm still alive. Until that moment comes, I will continue to live forward. It is not for anybody else's sake, but for the sake of Kadoku Zerumupusu himself, and for the sake of my servant as well. So promise me this, Mash and Protag. When that time comes, その瞬間が訪れるまで僕は絶対に生き残ってみせる。だからその時になったら、this is when that until that time comes, I will survive with all my might. So, when that time eventually does come, do not stop me. That is something that I need a confirmation from you two here and now. Does that mean that you're gonna die? Perhaps. If we can able to stop you, we will most likely do our best to stop you though. Don't worry. I'm going to tell you right now, the things that are going to be put in motions, you cannot stop it. Because if we could stop it, I would not having this conversation with you two here and now, and we will be on a different topic. I don't want that. No way! I see. You don't want that, huh? I knew something like that would come out of your mouth. But it is something that I wanted to tell you. After all, I've got a lot more things to tell you before I go. What is it? It says, from here on out, we're going to need everything we can. Like, for instance, the basic knowledge of Maggie. Ooh, when it comes to basic knowledge of Maggie, you guys lack of it quite hard. Mash kind of has the basics, but she has no clue of any of the deeper end side of things. It says, of course, just because you study it, you don't become a first class. Of course, I'm a third rate to begin with. But knowing something and not knowing something, reaction times and reacting to things will change very tremendously. Wait, Are we going on a study session immediately? That's right. Life is a study case of every kind in every moment. You can't make a pouting face or a disapproval face. You're gonna learn magic now. No matter what you say, you're gonna learn magic. It's gonna get implemented in your head. All right? First and foremost. Oh damn, we actually get basic knowledge. That's crazy. 地獄の再開層。新曲においてルフシュエルがいると言われる場所に向けて3人は歩き続ける。You're a wizard now, Harry! Something like that. In the last realm of the hell, in the divine comedy where Lucifer lies, a location where he is binded up, those three continue to walk forward that path. Sometimes they would laugh, sometimes they would be upset, and sometimes they would be tired at all. Many expressions shown above, and they are enjoying themselves like friends. Kadok eased the strength of his shoulders. He is already determined, and he is ready for the outcome. And now he is contemplating how he would reach that outcome to that end. Now that he thought about it, he is starting to look back in life as he lived a very interesting and fulfilled one, a unique one at that most. Reason to survive, a reason to fight, a reason to protect, reason to think. Perhaps after something precious, maybe the truth. Wait, もしかするとそれを捨て去ったところに大切な真実めいたものがあったかもしれない。It says perhaps throwing all that away, something interesting, something precious, something of a truthful thought may came to his conclusion. でも僕はいらないかな。But I don't need something like that. Someone like me doesn't need such truth or revelation. But Mash doesn't understand. Mash constantly thinks about Lilith that popped up in her dream and constantly asks, should she continue to fight? Or should she throw everything away despite it all and run as far away as she could? She doesn't want to choose an option. She doesn't want to pick any of the options. But she also understands that she can't stay idle any longer. And so with this agony, she cannot ask for anybody's assistance. She knows for sure that it is something that needs to be self-conquered, self-taught, and has to be managed all by herself. After all, whichever the choice, whichever the option that Mash finally chooses, the result will be in tragedy, and that is the known fact. Lilith says to continuously fight, and everybody wishes that she would continue to fight, and that's what they all desire of her. And that's why she fights it currently. And that's why she is swallowing the situation and understanding and constantly be on this moment. But Mash started to not understand. Mash started to not get it. And Protag, on the other hand. Oh yeah, what's my thought process? Oh damn, this is gonna be another long one. Let's think about Karudea. Okay, let's think about Karudea. What's wrong? You got something difficult you want to say. What is it? 終わったらどうするか。 It says, yeah, after all this is over, what are we gonna do? Huh? まず聞き取り調査を行われるだろうな. Because once everything is all over, we're probably gonna get investigated by everything and everyone. As a result, Karudea will definitely get dissected and dissolved for certain this time. Or something of a small-scale operation will occur to try to bury this under the rubble is going to be the result. Sorry. I shouldn't be negative. Miraculously, we might be able to pull it off if necessary, somehow, some way. It really does depend on the new director's negotiation skills. After all, he used to be in part of the clock tower of the former politics system. He probably has connections and methods to pull it off if necessary. Well, perhaps former is definitely a very factor of doubt and questionable factor, right? Maybe it might be a possibility that we might get strangled because of this factor. Oh, speaking of which, oh damn, they really are just fucking straight up talking about Elamaloid and the clock tower. The clock tower, chat. Clock tower fate, and the clock tower has 12 jurisdictions. Okay, they have 12 departments, and their 12 departments, there's a hidden 13, and the 13th department is the policies and politics. So Protag is now asking, what is politics? Or the policy department. Right? It says in the clock tower, it's the 13th. It's the 13th department. Its name is politics and policies. AKA, it is supposed to be in a. You know how politics. I don't have to explain politics to you, bitch. Yeah, trying to get the quote unquote inside the clock tower's political turmoil in a nice and balanced state. Conversating with other outside organization and other countries, negotiations, and essentially just political bullshit. It is a politic, the department. It is in charge. It's like a secret police of all the clock towers. It's not really the secret police, but it's practically the secret police of Clock Tower. It's just there to be a neutral as possible, so it doesn't it's a department to make sure that everybody is talking to everybody and everybody is having a relationship with everybody and everybody's dirt is on the department. It's essentially, yeah, the 13th department is a quote unquote political dirt, the department / secret police, because they're just there to make sure that the balance. They're not supposed to intervene, but they're supposed to collect and they're supposed to mediate. They're supposed to just essentially both defense and offense in political structures of the Meiji world and the real world. In the clock tower, it's the most fearsome department. And I guarantee you that. It says, oh my god, that new director was formerly in that department. It says, yeah, you're surprised. I am as well. I said, what if Karudia gets minimized, shortened, and cut into oblivion? It says, will the citizens or staff members and the location that we were currently at going to get completely destroyed, and staff members have to live in kabakuras, aka snow houses, right? You know those little, snow housings that the snow peeps up top make. I'm not gonna joke. I'm not gonna say any joke. Stay calm. Move forward. As when that time comes, yeah, let's cook some food in the igloo. Essentially igloo. It's not really igloo, but igloo is the best way to describe it. Just Kamakura is igloo, so just think of igloo. It says, yes, senpai. It says, I told you to don't. Yeah, I told you to don't add additional comic relief to that. It says the wind is very strong. Simultaneously, this means a very magical, strong magical reading has been detected. This is a servant. Is it John? Oh, John! No, it's different. Look. Yo, what the, nanika yo muki ka kona. Yeah, what are you doing in a place like this in hell? What do you got? Oh, shit. Doesn't seem like you're here to have fun. Are you trying to visit a corpse or something? Oh, damn. Mordred, Knights of the Round Table. What the hell? So you already know. Whatever. So I will ask you once more. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the manager of this department. Oh, I see. The manager, huh? Smash. A painful battle. Time for chicken jockey. Oh. That's right. I am the I'm the guardsman, aka the gatekeeper of this place. 何しろカノの反逆者したならずもの騎士だ。地獄の再会者にいてもおかしくないだろう。It says, yeah, after all, I am the rebellious one to the king, the knight who betrayed his the knight who betrayed his king. It's only natural that I reside in the deepest, lowest layer of hell. Let's do this. Oh, damn. Just straight up Mordred battle. Oh, I see. We just straight up jorking it to Mordred. Got it. Yeah, it should be Mordred, and then if the 9th layer is correct, it's gonna be Aratora. Then we're gonna have Pureto Mayos, and then Judeka, which is gonna be in Jannu. The reason why I say Pureto Mayos is because the reason why I say Pureto Mayos is because Moriarty got here, and essentially Moriarty reached Pureto Mayos' library. Reset, Rotro Raggy, Rotro reset. Because we resetted, chat, we're gonna do one gacha towards CL. I'm butt fucking hurt with CL. I want CL. Give me CL! Gacha time, it sure is. One time gacha. Nothing special, nothing more. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're done. One day, one gacha. That's all there is. Talk about treason? Yes. After all, Mordred did betray the king. I'm not gonna lie. I want to pick another option. So we are actually fighting Mordred. Does Mordred have some sort of dog shit gimmick? Sky of Good dosing down, MP down, 毎ターン、演習されて、毎ターンの助手は 20%. No. So I should just straight up kill this bitch, right? Just straight up jorking it. Is Anastasia 5? She do be 5. Oh my god. Alright, unironically, chat, I'm not gonna skip. Why are you doing SC? I'm going to actually fast forward to see if I can choose the other option. Because now that I reset it, I got a lucky moment where I can essentially click the other two options. Because remember, I picked the options of what are we gonna do for Karudea, right? But now I get to pick another option. straight up jorking it.あ、もっとことはマッシュも見たのか。はい、幻覚は何か見たの具体的には言わないの。僕が見たのは思考少量改良、罪の終了といった芸感から含むのはないかなってやつですが。And then yeah, Caddock says, "Don't stop me when I'm about to pull my aura. Don't stop me." Why aren't you skipping? Because I want to read the other option. Soか。お前は言うだろ。いきなり勉強。そうだぞ。Let's think about MASH. Musta, what's wrong? Is there something in my face? Excuse me, Musta, what can I do for you? What's wrong, MASH? Ask me out your problem. What do you mean, what's wrong? What's wrong? Is there nothing wrong? There's nothing wrong at this very moment. I have nothing wrong at this very moment. Musta, let us continue moving forward. Oh, damn, Master, MASH just Sun detected. It says, yeah, for some odd reason, this is very wacky taggy out of nowhere, and I'm starting to feel unpleasant. It's almost as if I've seen a youthful era into the aggressive retaliation era. I see. Retaliation era, huh? Stares both at us with warm eyes. Let us go, there's no problem. I am completely as a servant, will do what's needed for the time of being. Oh, there's something on your face, man. Please say something earlier. Okay, yeah, okay. So nothing too crazy. So MASH just showed a little bit of a Sun action. And then we just hit her with there's something on your face, MASH. MASH pulled the move along, pretty much. Fatal battle. The Prince of Knight of Rebellion. Oh, what the Sigma? What the fuck was all that crit? Thank God Cadog said not today, Jimmy. Hit him with a special cornet right now. Watch this shit. I'm about to do some funnies. Anderson getting butt because this is a place, not gonna lie. It would be pretty lit. かき氷出来上がりスニークレータースネグーラチカチョップよいしょっと雪玉よ受け取りなさい黙れ帰る黙れ帰るよいちょっといいのかしらYeah, the MP gain down is kind of a bitch, but we should be fine there. Damn it! I can't believe Trump's taunting Cadog like this. Listen, I'm just utilizing a perfect servant for the perfect opportunity. Alright. Oh, is MASH? Damn, no stun on MASH whatsoever. Paradox effect. Set. Banker bolt. Reload. 運命をかけた戦いであれば熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。了解。よろしく。時短。装填済みです。We're gonna find out. ボンボ。 Boom ball.
は
Damn, 84k, not too
あう
shabby.
るせえうるせえどうしたどうしたピンチをチャンスにいいのかしらどうぞどうぞ一歩前に夏は転じて冬
Yeah,
か
she's MP5 because I think I tried to either get who did I try to
花の
get?
ように
Yeah.
凍りなさい
I always got the 4-star.
スネグーラチカ
To be honest, Cadax's our Anastasia is not his, so he doesn't really care. It's true.
スライドスマッシュぞ
Cadax do be getting that one and
黙
only.
れはあくたばりやがれ
Oh my
黙
lord.
れ
Oh my lord. Oh my mom. Oh my
サマ
mama.
ーコーデ
Oh my mama.
バンカーボルトリロード
Sheep. Oh my mama.
いいわよろしくいいわよはいど
Boom.
うていていて
Bomba.
よいしょっと雪玉よ
I'm not getting enough charge. Fuck.
早掛けですよカルウェナ
Is this full charge? No, invuln, buff removal, star. Not too bad.
オルテナウス
We just hit it with the El Clasico. Pop, pop, pop! But what, ours is in a swimsuit? That's right. Ours is in a vacation mode.
なくしたものに報いるた
Because
めに
our girl is always on vacation mode.
力となれ最果ての島
Knights of the Round.
最後の竜は我が胸に集い円卓の守護者たちラウンドオブアバロンちょっと
Damn. Here comes Mordred's MP. Trying to brad the
我は王にあらずその後ろを歩む者クラレンゾブラストアーサー黙れくたばりやがれ
I knew you would do that. And that is why I have what I have.
最大ダメージお任せください
Dun 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 dun.
切り札を出すわどうぞどうぞ時短装填済みです
70%. Come on now.
実はこの宝具っては夏を強引に冬に変えているのでちょっと温度差が激しいのよ風邪をひかないよう気をつけてね
What? He didn't.
スニー
What?
クレーター
He didn't get the
スニ
art
グーラ
book.
チカ
What the sigma?
さ
Oh, we did it. No problem.
被害想定内ですナイスファイトでした先輩
Nice fight. Why Mordred here? Is it just cut? Shit, timid, その盾、我が円卓だろうが. It says, hey, yeah, hey, you bastard, that shield, it must be our night, yeah, it must be our round table. It says, you must be, yeah, you must have knowledge from Galahad or some shit, but it seems like you're swinging that shield like it's heavy or something. It says, in order to perfectly able to handle that shield, you need somebody requiring above a human caliber. 人ならざる超人が必要だ。そんなもんがただの人間にできたまるか。So yeah, Mordred's pissed about Mash having the Knights of the Round shield and saying that in order to wield that shield properly, you're gonna have to be like an exceptional human being, right? No ordinary person should be able to wield that properly. Shit. Oh damn, Clyde Brunt and Arthur. Oh shit, Mash, you struggling, girl. Masha! What the Sigma? I'm perfectly fine. Oh, is she gonna shatter the armor? It says no, she just gave up. It says, damn, I've lost interest. Oh, she's not fighting no more. She's taking her sword away. It's not a mediation. She just completely stopped. Fine, go meet her. Oh, wait. Except you, Shielder. You stay behind. I stay behind? It says, yeah, those two must not be a servant. From here on out, there's no magical beast. Wait. Konosaki ni... yeah, there's no magical beast nor ghost existing. If you're just gonna go, these two will survive. Just go on without her. Perhaps maybe you don't believe the word that's coming out from the knight that's known for betrayal. So you don't trust me. No, I trust you, Mordred. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a little breath of fresh air to instantly believe me like that. Making me a little embarrassed, but let's go. Protag. Let's go. Mash will handle Mash chant, okay? Understood. Yes, I will catch up very soon. No, you won't. Goodbye, Mash. No, you won't. Yo, Galahad. Cool. He says, hey, Galahad. It seems that someone who's very equal and unwilled, right? Like equal and innocent to the very end. The fact that you would shoulder in someone's a rare case. Huh? No? Am I wrong? Didn't that shield get bestowed upon you or something? Or am I wrong? Then if that's the case, you must be representing Galahad at the moment, even though I don't like it. I am not his representation, or am I his place? Eh? It says, like an amazing Mr. Galahad, I cannot judge everything with an attitude of equilibrium, right? Of innocence, of null, fence sitting, right? In the middle, super fair to the port of insanity. It says, it seems that it was correct for me to stop you then. Sounds like an interesting tale. Give me your situation. I am Steve. So your shield's heavy, huh? I suppose that shield is definitely the mentality of Galahad projected upon, I suppose. If you and him started to have it's not synchronized, I'm pretty sure that's the reason why you're getting heavier. Why don't you throw away that shield for once? How about that as an option? That's a no-go. Why? It's something that I've been bestowed upon. I'm not going to be throwing away willy-nilly. Is that the only reason? Well, whatever. Do whatever you like. I got something to ask besides anyway. Yes? Do you think Galahad is in this singularity? What? No, I don't know. Excuse me. It says, well, to be perfectly honest, Tikiti, oh my god, yeah, I thought you were Galahad's master. So yeah, I thought you were Galahad's master, if not his servant or something. Then if that's the case, I wanted to give you I wanted to give you a swing in the fist right in the face. Why are you punching him? Or why are you punching me? Because I don't like you, that's all. What? The fact that, I don't like the fact that he bestowed the round table to someone. And then the sheer fact that the person himself is not here to do the job is pissing me off. I couldn't punch him during my I couldn't punch him properly during my lifetime. So I wanted to do it once if I had the opportunity. That's kind of ridiculous, don't you think? Now I'm a sinner and down to hell. You know how it is. Alright, conversation's over. Just go. Just wait. I have a question for you, though. What kind of person was Mr. Galahad? Galahad, what kind of person was he? There's not a really fun episode about him, you know? He's impartial and practical to the vault. He was always silent. He was always cool looking, calm and collected. And he always was the type that would look into things from every perspective. ここにいる天使を実証する気持ち悪いエミニーを近いかもな。具体的だし。It says it's best to just think of him as like this mechanical angels that's kind of like doing its job. Those little gross enemies. I believe that's the right word. 主暴行とかいうレベルじゃないぜ。あいつは初めから人間らしい欲がなかった。He wasn't like, he wasn't like the type of just like he was selfless and harmless and guiltless and whatever. Understand that from the very beginning of his livelihood, he didn't have any greed. He didn't have any want. He didn't have anything that was all human beings usually had. And so he definitely had an ultimate impartial and impractical equilibrium, right? Essentially fair. The ultimate fair boy. It's so gross that it's you get chills down your spine. However, except against Father Lancelot, I suppose, to Father Lancelot, for some odd reason, definitely had some vice towards him. But I don't think he had anything harmful or aggressive towards them in actuality. If it were me, I would have punched his face. But he was just kind of like that guy. It says the absolute impartial, the absolute fair boy, right? Equal on the fence, never swayed. He is not human. やはりギャラハッドさんはそういう方だった。でも私はもうそうなれないそう。I said, I knew Mr. Galahad was someone like that, but I don't think I can follow that footsteps any longer. But in the end, that might have not been the right thing. 正しくなかったんだろうな。Huh? What do you mean by that? But Mr. Galahad's correct, though. Huh? The way he lived his life? I suppose. "てめえの条件に全てを捧げた。何しろブリテンの未来より公平さを取った。Because after all, he chose fairness over the future of Britain. He swallowed everything you thought for and then gave everything up for it. And because he lived his life properly, he murdered Britain with his own hand. Well, it's not his fault, okay? I definitely took an involvement to it, too. It's not his fault. It's not all his fault. あいつ一人が動けばどうなったかっていうと、結末は変わらなかったかもしれない。It says, I'm pretty sure even if he were to move or act differently, things would not have been changed. But he didn't move. That's the choice that he made that is very important. What about you? What are you gonna do, Shielder? Are you going to walk the same path of the fair and square arbiter, a ruler, the same path of Galahad has taken? It doesn't matter which side you take. I don't really care. Go on already. Man, instead of the country's future, he took fairness in accounting, huh? それなら大丈夫。それなら大丈夫だ。場所は絶対にそうならない。And if that's the case, it should be fine. Mash will never be like that. After all, Mash has already realized. Yeah, she's the kind people, precious people. She's not a girl that can cut all those down and move forward. I'm so glad. I'm relieved. I'm relieved, but I wonder why. The words that she said, the words that Mordred has stated before, something bothers me. Mordred said something that's very important, but I feel like we're missing something, and something is amiss because of it. Miss Habitrot, let's continue forward, shall we? Yeah, let's go. けどそれはあまりによそ風のような予感でしてはなく、すぐそばに隠されてしまった。So yeah, it was just such a because Mordred's like, Galahad's here, right? Is Galahad in this singularity? I thought you were his master or servant or something. It definitely indicates that like Galahad is here somewhere somehow, or something that is influencing Galahad is here somewhere somehow. Right? And so Habanyan's like, something bothered me, but just like the wind, it just blew away. And that thought process just poof. Master Kadok, oh Mashu, you finished talking? Yes. Why are you stopping here? We've arrived at the location. Check it out. Where are we? Oh, it's John! Oh, John! Oh, John! Wow, she really do be frozen. Got that frozen popsicle Jundu coming in hot to you. Miss Janu, I knew it. Within the within the Divine Comedy, Lucifer is supposed to be frozen in ice at the depths of hell, in the middle of hell. He is supposed to be the fallen angel. Fallen angel that betrayed God. But here lies the saint, Janu Daraku. It says, from Metatron's perspective, siding with a proper human history probably pointed her as a traitor of sorts. Master Kadok, who is behind her? What is that behind her? What is that? Is that a crack? A Sigma? A light is beaming through it. What is that, I wonder? Something bothers me, but I can't remember. 私も少し気になったので、なんとなく悪いものではないと思いますが、ひとまず呼びかけてみる。トラブル、顔してならまた頼む。John! My dear girl! 客人とは珍しいこともあるのです。ようこそ第9回地獄の際。Oh wow, the fucking very first word you hear from the trailer. It's quite peculiar to see a visitor. Welcome to the 9th layer, the lowest layer of hell. We're hearing it through the head, right? It's telepathic. You guys are Karudea. What's wrong? Wait, do you remember us? Yes, minimal, but we do. I remember the time I fought during the Orleans Dragons, and I remember the time that I rose my flag during the Temple of Time. But during the trial, I've learned my gravest error, and I've learned and understood my gravest sin. Your sin. 凡人類にそれた罪ともう一つの罪。私はその贖いのためにこの氷に It says the sin of helping out proper human history and one more other sin. In order to atone those sins, I have kept myself in ice and not moving. Is it a sin though? For proper human history, in order to save France, I rose my flag up for protection. Simultaneously, during the Temple of Time, I used myself in order to call upon the heroic spirits. I have no regret. No matter how many times you have summoned me, I would help you 100% of the time. However, no matter how justified it may be, sin is a sin and a crime is a crime. It says, I've only seen and only wanted to witness proper human history that I've never really thought and broken my heart for the next generation. Metatron's understanding and explanation was a bit vast and a bit crude, but it definitely had the understandability. In order to watch over the new proper human history, she is going to offer everything to make it happen. ならば、凡人類である私は古き人類のために祈りを捧げましょう。This is as an old humanity, for old proper human history's sake, I will offer up my prayers. In order to be atoned, in order to pray. But what's the other sin? It's gotta be Jiku. No, it's the sin of Metatron Junnu herself. Oh. 彼女は現状に心を痛め、凡人類の粛清を決めました。Okay. So, due to, she has, her heart has been wounded due to the current circumstances and has came to the conclusion to purge proper human history. それはたとえ神の初期とまで称えられる彼女であったとしても罪に対する行動。So it says that even if she may be the secretary for the Lord himself, even though as amazing as her, it is a criminal activity that she is currently occurring. I'm pretty sure Metatron herself understands that properly. 彼女は次の世代の人類を見届け、それで全て終わると贖罪に身を委ねるでしょう。I said she is going to watch over the next generation of humanity, next gen humanity, and watch it over. Once everything is over, she would lend herself to atonement and to quote unquote, pay for her sins. 一切の喜び、一切の悲しみ、一切の怒りもなく、壮大な残りの時間をただ贖罪に祈りを癒すでしょう。その罪を少しでも片側できるのならば、私もまたここで罰を受ける義務があるというものです。参ったな。メナトロンの罪はこちらに有利な素材となるはずなんだ。辛くはない？ Is that her? It says, you must be a very kind person, aren't you? But no, there's no pain, there's no agony here. 苦しみと痛みも私にとっては生きる上の糧ではなかったもの。皆さんのお手伝いができないことが私の一番辛いですが、それもまた私への罰なのでしょう。もし私を仲間にするつもりだったのなら申し訳ありませんが、どうやら違うようですね。何を求めてこちらにいらっしゃったのですか？ I'm here to get the testimonials. なるほど。確かに私の持っているものが最後の1枚。 これがあればメタトロンジャンヌに対してもう一度裁判を公用要求できるでしょう。いいでしょう。します。Are you sure though? 無論です。私の祈りは私だけのもの。抵抗するあなたたちに強制するべきでものはありません。皆様の望みにはサーバントとして可能な限り寄り添わなくてはいけませんから。何か頼みたいことがある？ You wanna ask her when I see her? You got something? ありません。私はただここで祈り続けるのみです。こちらのサーバントがどこに行ったかわかる？彼らはアレクサンドリアの大志望図書館の前に飛ばしました。メタトランジャンヌが切り捨てたタイラムの彼女もいるのですね。もし法廷に挑むのであれば彼女の証明もまた重要になるでしょう。いいのか？あんた一方のメタトロン側のようだが、こちらの方向というわけではないのです。私にとって凡人類ともメタトロンが切り開こうとも未知の人類もどちらも大事です。それは公正兵というものでしょうか？いえ、違うでしょうね。これは公正兵というわけではないのです。It's just her own thing. Oh shit, the mist! What the sigma? Next thing you know, we're surrounded by the white. The mist. Almost you hear a voice vibrate. Next thing you know, it's almost as if you hear a saint conversating. Mash care alike. Are you perhaps trying to become a ruler class as well? No. I'm trying to be as fair as possible. Try to be as equal. Trying to be an arbiter. 公平であろうともそれがでいる。我ながら未熟だと思う。So that's Mash's thought process. It's saying that I can't be equal. I can't be, impartial. Can't be equilibrium. She thinks that she's an amateur. 人が生きる以上、不公平は差は限りなく生まれるものです。不公平の辛さや悲しみを負わせなければいけない。公平であろうとするのはその苦痛を背負わないと同意なのですから。歌手、あなたにはもう一つの選択があります。今のあなたには見つけられないもう一つの選択がもう一つ。でもそれは辛い道なのでしょう。私はその選択があると知ってもなお今のあなたが良いと思います。公平に冷静に、静粛に。ごめんなさい。これが肩入れすぎということなのでしょうね。ほんの一時ですが、あなたと語り合えて幸運でした。今の生きる人類、時間の最短のあなた。その決断、その選択がどんなものであれ、私は全てを任命、承定します。Essentially, OG Jannu is telling Mash, right? It says, are you trying to be a ruler class, right? Mash says, I'm too amateur, I can't do that. And Jannu also says to be fair, right? To be fair and to be an arbiter of equal. That also means that it's the same as not shouldering the pain and not carrying the weight nor the sin to an extent, right? And then Jannu tells Mash, you have another option. It's something you right now can't see, but there is another option. But that path is going to be excruciating. Even after I've seen that alternative path, I like you the way you are now. You're very equal, calm, collected, and fair. I'm sorry, I suppose this is what it's called, leaning too far on one side. For a mere moment, I'm glad and I am blessed that I was able to have a conversation with you, Miss Mash. The girl that's living in the 今の生きる人類, the current humanity at the forefront of time. その決断、その選択がどのものであれ、私は全てを定義します。And essentially, Janju says, whatever the option you take, I'll back you up. Mash! Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I think I've lost a bit of conscious. 私が話すべきことは話しました。これ以上はやはり語りなのでしょうね。He says, I've conversated with her enough. From here on out, I'm pretty sure I'm being unfair. So, is this our goodbye, Jannu? Yes. Unfortunately, this will be our goodbye. Karudeano, yeah, everybody in the Karudea, you guys have fought very valiantly. It's not about right or wrong. It's about there was a will and intentions to your action. I believe that's the more important thing in my opinion. But everybody, have a safe trip. Good luck. Okay. We need to get to the retrial time. Yo, that was one arrow. How many fucking hours did I just took to read one arrow? What the Sigma? That was just one arrow, chat. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, there you are. Hey, Megatron! Cybertron! Very cool. Doこに行ったのか君たちはぐれてから不安で仕方がなかったぞ。So they got kicked off to the library. They were so worried about us. It seems Jannu Daraku was doing her thing. It seems she had a conversation with us and she wanted to talk. She didn't look like she was going to help it, but we were able to obtain the testimonial. Nice. Now, if we can show all this, we can access to the library. Yeah, we got proof that we can't be denied any longer. 僕これで地獄を指定したことになるぞ。すごいな。It says, yeah, that means that I came from hell and back at hell again. I'm pretty impressive. It says, yeah, I'm in my second run as well. 何も抵抗しなくていいの。It says, yeah, why are you guys trying to boast? それでジャンヌとは What'd you guys conversate with Jannu? Her sin. I was talking about Jannu's sins and Megatron's sin. I see. Then that's quite problematic. It seems that our material to fight against Megatron has been reduced by 1. But we'll think about that later. Let's use this to go inside the library and... また来たか。何か。フレットマイオス、これを見ろ。地獄の管理に至る7つの少女。彼女たちが認められた証拠だ。おう、それは体験させてもらおう。For real. What are you gonna do with, yeah, showing all this? I know that's a real deal. Can you prove it to us that the entire management of Hell has acknowledged us? Indeed it has. So that is the means that we have the right to go back for a retrial, correct? And then I have access, access to the library. Please, please have another chance. As I suppose that's fine. After all, you've taken enough punishments. That's deemed, that is now deemable. What do you want to access to? Everything. Singularity. When it comes to law, written, all of it. I see. So the law. Anything that requires the law, initial D3 to D9. But お前たちは賞を得たが、その権利を施行できるかどうかは力次第だな。 Okay, so we have to put the book. We have to put the book down. It's crazy. So he says, you've gotten permission to observe the books, but do you have the permission to read the books? AKA chat, we have to beat the shit out of the books in order to make the books submit to us. Huh? Yeah, you need to be approved by the books themselves, so I pray for your victory. Wait, what? Did you just say you have to fight? What is wrong with this person? Yeah, he sure did. We gotta fisticuff the books. After all, these are Book of Hell. They kinda move. They do. Ah, that's so annoying. So tedious. But fuck it. Let's do it. Let's beat the book into submission. It's book fighting time? That's right. Hacks, what are you talking about new banner win? Are you talking about new banner for Preto Mayos? Yo Preto May? Probably when Grand Lancer. Is he a Lancer? I can't remember. He's a... I don't know if he's an archer or a Lancer. My boy fucking switches. So he is an archer. Yeah, when the Grand Archer banner comes out, he'll be there. They're Eldritch books? No, they're just books. Nothing more, nothing less. Yeah, it's an archer. Yeah. Hacks, you're gonna get that banner when Grand Archer banner comes, so you better be prepared. Are you gonna MP5 your boy? Are you gonna MP5 your boy? Oh. Old young man archer? Yeah. Bomba. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is the Special Singularity Loft book. It is damage resistant to all. Oh, I see. They're resistant to everything, huh? And why don't you just resist this? Who? Preto Mayos. You don't know who Preto Mayos is. He's an archer. That's a young man that can turn into an old man. We need fire damage. Yep. I want to MP5 him too, but they're putting up too many banners. Oh, Asriel, you're absolutely correct. And it's gonna continue, okay? It's gonna continue. So I hope you have enough money to survive. And low key, I think you should just wait till the new servants. To be honest with you. I think you should just wait till new servants come. Forget about the rerun banners. Except CL. Obviously, I want CL. I love how we were just like, yippee, we did it. Don't, yeah, stop causing chaos in the library. Akaru行くことはできないの？全員と、それは無駄だ。が許可しても、この図書館自体への書の持ちを許しを出さない。まあ、そういうことだ。君たちは僕たちの仕事が終わるまで少し休むとよろしい。地獄の再開章だがね。We're gonna be resting at the bottom layer of hell. Is crazy. It says, yeah, なんとなく yeah, we just kind of went outside waiting for them. Isn't it a little too cold? I'm cold. I'm very cold. This place is cold. Right? This is the last layer of hell after all. It's cold as hell. It says, yeah, why are we waiting outside the library and getting punished? Yeah, while they get to be inside the library and learn. I'm going back. Yep, let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, by the way, outside is cold. After all, it's hell. Yep. We felt it. I see. It says, yeah, we still got rations and food supplies. We should find a place and then eat. それならここでいいと思う。消毒して汚れることもない。It says, yeah, you can eat it here as long as you don't have a book, as long as you're not having any book next to it. You're not going to taint it or make it dirty. So you can eat here. And we should eat right now. It's not something delicious, but it's worth something. It says, I miss the food of Granato. Bro. Yeah, we have to make something, but from scratch, but that itself was a fun experience. It's 帰ったら生焼きをくれ。レシピはバッチリですから、いや素材さえあれば問題なく作れるかと思う。お、楽しみ。早く帰りたいね。Says when we return back home to our home, make me the specific delicious cooked food. And Mash is like, we got the recipe down, and as long as we have the materials, we can make it no problem. I'm excited. Let's go home already. Uh-oh, Janu, slothful being slothful. Hey, old man, you got some book that's slothful? Something that allows me to go to bed just by opening the book. So why don't you use this book of curse perchance? Right when you open this cursed book, it would beat you down, so it would help you in sleep. I don't want that. Do you know how long Moriarty and Dante is going to require to stay here to get everything done? It's going to take about a day, depending on the person's speed of reading. Are you going to stay here? Yes, please. Can we stay here, Mr. Puerto Mayos? But unfortunately, this location doesn't have any lounge style setup. Floors are hard and it's uncomfortable to sleep on. It says all we need is 2 chairs, combine it together to make a makeshift bed. During the clock towers, I've seen many students pull that off when they were struggling for an exam. I've seen Doctor when he was being forced for his work overtime. He used to do that a lot. Yeah, he did, didn't he? It's quite rare to hear Romania comments from YouTube. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to spill his name like that. It's perfectly fine. It's not that we're trying to avoid Doctor's conversation at all, but it's almost it's that every time we mention the Doctor with our mouths, inside of us, a certain memory seems to fade away. I see. Professor Leff. Professor Leff, aka the bomb that was created for Gaetia. Everybody in the staff also perished from that fire. その中には私も名前と顔を覚えている方が確かにいらっしゃったのです。でも、yeah, this is the okay. Oh, I wonder. Oh shit! Is this the 48? Is this the mysterious 48? Oh, I wonder. Oh shit! Mash can't remember because, in technicality, while she probably cannot remember him because her memory is fading, right, little by little, fading. Oh, I wonder. Every day we remember it, the memory fades so slightly. The name is memorable, but the voice, face, a lot of the unnecessary information starts to fade away. I feel sad about that circumstances, butこの悲しみは愛しい人を失った悲しみなのか。 It says, is this sadness a sadness you feel when you lose a friend? Then if that's the case, that's yeah, the sadness is unfair and not partial. Every time that comes to the face, when a doctor's name gets mentioned through the mouth, I start to hesitate. Because that person's existence proves the unfairness of me. It says, fading away from memory. As long as you're human, it's going to happen. Bound to it. Me too. マシュ、覚えているのが辛いから人は悲しんだ出来事を忘れていくんだよ。It says, Mash, because remembering is suffering, humans slowly but surely forget about the pain they've experienced. Yeah, if you continuously to bear that burden of sadness, then that means the dead would harm the living. ずっと悲しいままでいい。ドクターの記憶がずっと残り続けるなら。It says if I can keep the doctor's memory, then I don't mind being saddened forever. If I can retain it. It says sorry to be awkward here, but around this time, it's time for you. The bedtime sleep structures have arrived. I hope you guys have a good night. I'm taking a rest. I see. Then I would use these chairs. Alright, good night, everybody. It's chair sleeping time. Hey, sleep time, sleep time. Good night, Master. I might stay a little bit up. Master, are you okay? Master, are you okay? I'm okay. I have no problem. Are you okay, man? Well, it's time to sleep. Yep, 2 chairs and a pillow and a blankie. No problem. お前は眠らないのか? I'm a Debbie's servant. Just a little, late stay night will not affect my performance. I see. So you were Demi's servant. No wonder when I heard your true name, I did not register. If it's okay with you, may I ask the servant that you are currently fusing with? I can mostly guess who it actually is, but I would like to hear from you just in case. It says, yes, the servant that has bestowed me the shield was Galahad. The Knights of the Round Table, Galahad. I see. The pure man of the Knights of the Round Table. Have you conversated with him before? It says, I've got a message from him once, but I've never really had a conversation with him. Galahad is a man. He's the highest purity and honest and good man. But the fact that he is willing to give strength to you is maybe he felt sympathy for you. Or something that is very difficult for him to forgive has happened and he chooses a choice. Don't worry about it. It was just a mere speculation through what you've said. It's nothing for you to dig deep nor need to answer. However, I've come to the acknowledgement that you have something that's weighing you down. Yes, however, the answer that I thought was completely further away from the goal that I intended. Answers are not always the truth. Mash Kirierai. They're not the truth? understand that always the truth may not be the right thing. If the truth gives pain within you, then you should look at something that's not accurate. And then on top of that, you have to choose and decide to pick the ultimate truth or pick the ideal. I suppose I can only help you so far. The rest will be up to you, dear. Sora no stone boulder no kage ga nai. 歯が気が釣れるような灰色の空。刺すような地獄に冷たさも広がる。ロームの荒野も気に入らない。正しさと夢。So yeah. Correctness and dream. Truth and ideal. Even if I were to see both of that. Thoughts. Uh-oh. She went outside. It's an earthquake. No, it's not. It's. Is it her? There's no place to run. After all, we're at the lowest layer of hell. There's no place for us to run or hide. In front of the library, a young girl, holding a shield, all by her lonesome. She was trapped. She was cornered. She ran as much as she could. And she got this far running this much. The idea of a falsified corpse was not a bad idea. The only problem was if I didn't personally investigate. If something like that were not to occur, then the possibility of them just being see-through to the very end was possible. But I did not believe their death and continued my pursuit alone.彼らを今度こそ消滅させ、正しく7人の聖養女を確定させる。ヨハンを粛清した今、7人目のルーラーにふさわしいサーベントは彼女かもしれない。祝福を、新しく定義者の祝福を、あなたは素晴らしいルーラーになるでしょう。Oh, what? Is that why this whole shenanigan conflict is gonna occur? That's crazy. So it says, yeah, essentially this is Megatron, right? It is the Ho. It is Megatron herself saying that they could have gotten away with it if I didn't personally search for them, right? She, aka Megatron, knows that she was not gonna, they're not dead. But within her own hands, she's going to get rid of the Carudeas once and for all and complete and solidify the 7 rulers. Now that Johanna has been purged, a 7th ruler seat is open. MASH might be the right candidate. Yeah, maybe blessing upon it. Cheers for the new arbiter have arrived. You will become a wonderful ruler. MASH Curiolite. You're not getting away! Oh, damn. Univaru Immorteru Metatron. Hold up. That noble phantasm sounds familiar. Univaru Immorteru Metatron. I think it has a very similar to Da Vinci's. Because I think Da Vinci's called Uno Universal. Universal Immortal Metatron. Oh shit. She trapped Mash. Oh shit. Alright. Master, enemy. Oh, she cut off all communications. 結界の外の時間を止めました. I like how she said the time outside the barrier has stopped. The only people that's currently in this world moving is just us. It says nobody is permitted to go in or out. Well, with that said, Mash, Cure Light, additional sins will be added and it's time for your atonement. The sin of what? Additional sin is called それどの罪あなたたちのカルデアの行動ないし行動によりヨハナの公然と反逆 Oh, okay. So essentially fraudulent, right? AKA fraudulent slash enticing someone to betray. Due to your actions and your words, Johanna has now, betrayed. Her life was crushed by my own hand. Managers have their own rule bestowed upon them, and they are permitted. As long as they rule the hell properly, I didn't really care, nor did I force them. I have told all the girls as well that within their decision, they can give out the scroll. It's a simultaneously. However, even after all that, her rebelling is quite problematic and quite, it's a problem. It says, anywho, your actions have led and affected Johanna, that is for certain. So that says that is a sin. Even if it were to be acknowledged as a sin, we're nothing more than a runaways. If we're going to have a punishment above this exile, death punishment will be the only one that I can come up with. It says, I'll give you the verdict after this fight is over. Use everything you've got. I will shatter your heart and make you submit. Mash, she's coming. Get ready. Order now activated. Let's do it. Okay. It's a 1v1 against this angel girl. Let's do this, chat. No matter how bad this fight's gonna be, we're gonna give it our all. Okay? Let's do it. Shinra, you're the new pillar. Pretty much. The battle has begun. Why did I pick K-Scope? Because, yeah. Look. Oh, shit. The curse of the Red Rust. The Red Rust curse. Defense down, attack down. Chee! Oh. Beat her ass! Oh, fuck. What the Sigma? Haven't yet! Oh no! Mash! Get the fuck out of there! Yeah! Oh damn, fatal. Masha! I'm okay, I can still move. では、マッシュ切りやらいと。あなたに食材の機会を与え、その命を救いましょう。It says, I will give you a chance of atonement and make you spare the life. Question mark. spare her life. She's gonna try to turn Mash into a ruler. Oh, damn, the new arbiter, Mash Cure Light. I will welcome you. Eat this. Oh my god. それまで私の腹でゆっくりと過ごしなさい。Oh, what? Until then, be in my stomach. Until the time has come, your thought process will change as well. Oh shit! She's gonna envelop her. Oh my god. I can't believe there's no vor porn for this shit. Essentially, Jannu Megatron is going to wrap her around in her wings and take her in, and she is going to change her into a ruler. Essentially, semi-brainwash. It says, I will see you once more when you have turned your class into a ruler. And when that time comes, your rusted shield will return to normal. Oh shit, she's gonna bind her and fucking seal her. Yoinkity sploinkity. He goes inside Megatron. Look at that. He got consumed. Hey, head, Saibancho, Supreme Judge, may I have a moment? Lilith? この結界の中に踏み込んでくるとは、時の指定を嗅ぎ取って上愛をしたのですね。It says you the fact that you're able to step into this barrier, you've known that I was going to stop the time, and then you did what you must and fight it off, didn't you? I did my very best. That's all. It says, it's not a mere feat of doing your very best. You must have used the Grail's fragment, the catalyst of prayers, to your advantage. It says, I had a lot stored in. After all, this place is bleeding. The bleeding free sale. After all, anywho, what did you just do? It says, I utilized my noble phantasm as my functionality and trapped her inside. Mash Light is going to be reborn as a ruler. Are you unsatisfied? Is this not something that you desired? It says, I didn't desire that. I didn't want that a single bit. I see. Oh, then if that's the case, can I help you? I would like to help out. What are you scheming? That's a bad ski. I will... it says, I will deny that request. After all, you can't defeat Mash Cure Light. Oh, damn, got him. What? You're nothing more than a Mesopotamian's evil spirit. Nani shiro, 信頼の出世とはとはいえ、鉄壁の盾を持つ彼女の肩漆する存在ではない。うわ、言いたい放題傷つくな。So yeah, it says here, you might be essentially the age of the god resident, but the iron steel of the shield that she holds wield, you're gonna get booty blasted by her. It says, wow, say what you want, that kind of hurts. It's just true. No. I says, no. No way. Please do understand that I even have my own trump card to defeat her. It doesn't matter. Leave aside. I will let go of this transgression. It says, yeah, I guess if you're gonna overlook this transgression, I'll just leave. Just bye. It says, oh man, what the hell? Hiding her inside is just so unfair. Dot. Inside, huh? Inside. I see. That's inside. If it's inside, my child can do it. 子供 ならいけるじゃん。私ってば賢者か何か。It must be a sage or something. ねえ、メタトロン。You are still here. I'm busy right now. It says, I've got a proposition to give out. You want to hear it out? So you were able to undo the you were able to undo the barrier. Must be the work of the librarian. Must be the work of the librarian's doing. What did you do to the mash? She has been chosen in order to give a lawful judgment, fair and square above all else. She has now been she has now been dedicated to the arbiter class, the class of ruler. What? その対象なる成績に似て彼女は座に資格されるでしょう。Oh, interesting. In a weird way, this would allow her to become a ruler class and be in the throne. With all the accomplishment that she has taken so far up till now, she will be acknowledged in the throne. A mere momentary death is nothing to be afraid of. Protect! Oh, damn. Nice hold back. Very good, Tedok. It says you calm down. What is it going to do if you go straight to her? I know, but I gotta beat the shit out of her! She a hoe! So with that said, now that you have pursued it this far, is it time for our execution? That's correct. But but this is the last layer of hell. We can't go any further down. 大決であるならいずれにせよアンチの血を責めてはなりません。あなたたちが煉獄にいて従していたのは明白な事実ならば休憩もやむを得ないでしょう。強引だな。さすがそれは利がなさすぎないんじゃない？あなたたちを粛清するのは前提なので利はあります。確定固定として何か問題ありますか？私の利に反応するのならばさらに厳密にかの厳密な利を求めますが、めんどくさい女。何がめんどくさいのでしょうか？怠惰としての素質を切り捨てた私にめんどくさいという理由はありませんが、そういう意味じゃなくてさ、まあいいや、まあいいか。お前めんどくさい。もうとにかくここにいるみんなを殺してきたのは理解したよ。ちなみに問うけど、彼らの協力者も無論です。カルディアの協力者である以上罪を背負っておる。私もあなたを殺すわけにはいかない。それは承知のはずですね。そしてその上で私はあなたに敵はないでしょう。ただ怠惰であることを望まれるあなたには。まあそうかもね。だからあなたには私を止められないのです。したがって戦う必要はありません。軍の音も出ない。まさに論理的。戦うと負ける。負けるから戦う必要ではない。でも勝てないけど負けもしない。そういう状況だってあると思わない？は？第一、戦闘なんてめんどくさい。そんなことしなくても私は怠惰のままであなたと話ができればそれでよかった。まさか。そう、その通りだよ、メタトロン。たった今僕とダンテはこの得意点における法律書をすべて読み終えた。よって今から我々は公式的な弁護員として彼らの場に立つ。Oh shit. Now that he read the books and now that he got it right, Dante and Moriarty has become official lawyers of this singularity. Official. They weren't official until this moment. We are now official. It's lawyer time. Oh yes, it's lawyer time. They went to get their degree, essentially. By knowing the singularities rule and having the seventh, the scales of testimony, They're going to utilize it for a retrial. すなわち裁判長に搭載するのは神であり、神の代行になる私になりますのね。ああ、そうだと。だが君が最高を相当する方と言って歪んだ判断などしないと信じているぞ。神の代行者を名乗るのだ。神らしく光栄に裁きたまえ。同時にこれは一つの現実を意味する。裁判長お分かりでは？裁判長である私は空外上が供された時点で以上、あなたたちに対する処罰を延長しなければならない。裁判に勝つための弁護士や被告人を害するなどこと、この得意点では絶対あってはならないこと。まして、裁判所は神の代行者である私が行うもの、神の栄光を汚すような真似を私はできない。どういうことですか？理解が早くて何よりだ。で、どうする？戦うかね？いいえ、ですが、追放はまだ実行しております。今、この地獄による遠くへ行けない以上、その罪の害は他にありません。そこでだ。法医取引ということではじゃない。あなた方に差し出せるものがあるとは思いませんが、あるとも。7、これだけあれば聖杯に匹敵する力を持つ。つまり我々は現実のさ、この得意点を半分破壊させるくらいは可能なことだ。そこまでできるとは思いませんが、さあね、だがこちらには一人いるんだろう。この得意点に成立に関わった人間が。はい、とても心苦しいですが、弁護士員として依頼人を守るには、世界の半分くらい破壊する程度がなければ、彼が関わったらどうなるかわからないだろう。そうですね、彼が関わるなら未知数です。本来得意点を支配する側のサーバント、天秤を持つことによって何かしらの力が戻らないかも限らないのですが、まあ正直そんな時はないけどね。でもあなたたちにはこの得意点を壊す覚悟はあるのですか？ないよ。だが覚悟はなくても世の中にはあるだろう。やけっぽちという動機が。どうしたいのですか？我々はこの天秤をカルデアの基礎資格を得るためにしか使わないと使おう。それ以上横回しの目的、まして得意点の調節が壊しては決して使わない。その契約を取引材料としたい。いかがだろうか。Damn! Moriarty spitting facts right now! いいでしょう。この天秤ではこの得意点を破壊することは許されない。私がそういう法則を前提します。よろしいですかね。その代わり、そして私はあなた方を見逃します。ああ、それならば。モリアーティ、待って。コンクルージョン。この天秤書で7枚の使用をし、空上のみに限定。それではさようなら。モリアーティ You done goofed, boy! So essentially what's happening to TLDR is that Megatron was trying to kill us, but Dante and Moriarty came in, specifically said that we can utilize the 7 scrolls, right? The quote-unquote, the scrolls that the managers gave us, and to utilize that as a... we can utilize that to create, with Dante in hand, who's the creator of the Singularity, we can destroy half the place if necessary. Right, just kind of blow this place into a bunch of nuclear bomb if we needed to, if it was a must. You feel me? And so what they say is that, hey, if you don't want that, we will come to a conclusion as a bargain, right? Essentially, as a chip in the court that Moriarty and Dante will swear by that they're not going to use this, but to prove that they are worthy of the retrial and not use it for any heinous act. So, Supreme Court leader, aka Megatron, specifically says, I will do a conclusion. And she specifically says, I will let you guys go, right? Because we want to have a free ride so we can get out of this entire hellhole into the courthouse again. So Megatron said, I will let you go, right? And then Moriarty agreed to it. Dante said, hold up, we're walking into a trap, and it's too late. Conclusion has been made that the angels are now coming to kill us. I says, oh, I totally forgot to add the angels into the bargaining bin. Shit. It says, I will let you guys, 私はあなた方を見逃す. It says, I will let you guys go. That verbal statement was only meant and be respected as a one-person limited guarantee. That is not a miss of mine, but miss of yours. It says, please do understand that the exile trial is not paused, but it's still continuing. It says, I will be waiting at the courthouse if you are still alive. She played us! Oh no, chat, what are we gonna do? It says, yeah, our greatest threat went away, but we're still in trouble nonetheless. Moriarty. I know. It was completely my miss. It says, yeah, I'll take full responsibility and make you guys get there. It says, yeah, please do take full responsibility and good luck. 敵に突破するわけだから戦闘の方がいいんじゃないのか. It says, yeah, if you're going to take responsibility, take the back end. It says, should I not be at forward and not the back? It says, we are about to escape straight to purgatory from here on out. What? It says, you must have forgotten then how divine comedy worked. When I reached the lowest layer of hell and confronted it, do you remember how I get back? Oh, I see. 重力が判定した場所にある煉獄への回路が。だが待てよ。それは確定のルフシェルの体に登っていくんじゃなかったのか。いないだろ、ここはね。It says here, the gravity reverse. There's a location where gravity is reversed, and there is a connection back to purgatory. But wait, that's supposed to be that's supposed to be the fact that you're supposed to climb over Lucifer's body. Isn't that true? There's no Lucifer's body anywhere here. It says, I thought so too, but instead of Lucifer, Saint John Daraku was in her place. It says, I'm pretty sure the faded light that's behind her, I'm pretty sure that's a ladder. Ladder? A ladder? Are you saying the ladder of Yakobu? Oh shit, so that must be our escape plan. You can even call it at this point the ladder of Jandaruku. We should be able to escape utilizing that. Oh, I see hope. It says, yeah, now that I've seen hope, I'm starting to feel afraid of the responsibility of the rear guard. And if that's the case, I would help out just a bit. フレットマイオス驚くことはないだろう。少なくとも図書館の使用者であり、地獄の再開までやってきたお前たちには少しは報わねばならない。モリアリティ、お前も行きたまえ。いいのかい？しかしでは図書館の役目はここで終わった。解禁だと思う。歯も肩も荷が下がった。行け。この地獄は打ち壊すといい。Oh, damn! Putoremaios is a bro! Essentially, he opened up the library for us. And now that we've finished his job, he's closing up the library. And he's going to be our rear guard and protect us to the very end. So when a person dies, a heaven or a hell, each individuals have their crimes and punishments that they need to atone. But understand that this singularity is atonement, but at the same time, none of the atonement. It's not a personal atonement, but humanity as a whole's atonement. After all, Metatron has judged under the roof of humanity itself, not individuality. And simultaneously, now that I have been labeled as a old humanity, now that I've been labeled as an old humanity, I disagree with the way she does. Even if she may be the secretary of the god that has all the authorities at this current moment. もっともこれはアが彼女とは信じる者がいなるへの反響かもしれないが it says, oh, however, this could just be a difference in ideology, and what she believes in, what I believe in, is completely different. That is all. Simultaneously protag. Yes? What happens and what will you do if Mash Light can no longer fight? Huh. There's nothing to it. Mash is my favorite Kohai, most precious thing in the world compared to anyone. I'm satisfied with that answer. Then hurry up and go to the center of the realm of the hell and climb those ladders up. Aw, shit. All right, let's run, bastards. Preotamaya, the great sage of the ancient time. I appreciate you. But, yeah, even though we can't give you any offerings of appreciation, goodbye. Someone that looks very familiar to my, teacher. I can't believe we're gonna go straight to the center of hell with full dash. I don't think I'll ever experience this ever again. Maybe we should take a picture or something of the background of us taking a picture. No way! Yeah, dear students that are talking idiotically, I'm sad to inform you that angels have pursued us. Luckily, there's not a lot in number. I'm pretty sure that old man has taken most of them and aggroing them appropriately. Let's defeat it while we are running, shall we? Aw, shit. We got a running gun, baby. 道中は2ターン以内に、3ウェーブは4ターン以内に突破する必要がある。突走戦、全体保護用意は挑みたい。So it's telling me I gotta go burp, 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 burp. So I have to beat... Damn, I have to beat 2 waves in 2 turns? I got 4 turns left. Don't worry. I've got my, whatchamacallit. I got my MP on damn by. Damn by. Damn by. Let's go it. Bum, 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 bum. Kids never trust evil robots. It's true. Oh my god. They're level 5.
やってやるぞやってやるぞ。うらーいいよゆっくり。そうでなくっちゃ。コツコツ知らせ剣断の面倒面倒。熱を帯びなさい。
Got him down, brother.
開くかお願い。
Megatron's a cheater? No, Megatron is just being very logically fair. Which is both parts, right? She's in the right, and just because you're in the right, that doesn't make you an asshole. You know what I'm saying? You an asshole. Just because you're right, that don't mean you ain't an asshole. And Moriarty did fuck up. So... have to defeat this within 2 turns. Hit him with a low tier god. Low tier god. You should angel yourself. Oh damn, we got 4 turns to defeat this big boy. So right now we are running. We're running, fighting, running. Nice over game.
シグナル
Oh, if only I had an art card there, I would have been fucking popping the fuck up. I would have full charged back. What? What the Sigma? Gave me a defense down. It's supposed to not give me any status effect. Guess it's not a status effect. Well, eat this. Full charge
フェ
again.
アリーコントロールすぐに帰るよグッドハンティングフェアリー君たち
You're
も
just gonna
このアメリジン
like literally 90% of the fight is just me,
超
Melisande.
弾パロンライト1ドラム300発接近する調子に乗ってバカンスはここまでね
最上に近い勝利だけど戦う前に勝つくらいでないとな
All right, that's enough. Dante, you really think there's Jacobo's ladder? We could believe and trust in that? It says, yeah, my goodness, you are so doubtful. Believe me, believe in me. The ladder does exist. I'm pretty sure of it. Pretty sure of it. I'm sorry if there isn't one. Wait! Can you apologize? 不安しかないが、それも望みしかないものも信じた。信じるぞ、ダンテ。プレッシャーかけないで。He's like, hey, don't put pressure on me, please. After Dante's like, believe in me. I'll find it. I'll find a ladder. It's there. I'm sorry if it's not there. He says, yeah, don't apologize now. And Moriarty is like, I have nothing but uncertainty, but at this very moment, we need to hope for it. I'll believe in you, Dante. And Dante's like, hey, don't pressure me. Hello, Miss Janu. Can we climb you? Thank you. It's time to climb you, Miss Janu. Oh yeah, are you here to use the ladder, perhaps? Yes, you have it, right? Of course. I totally have forgotten for a moment you've forgotten about it. The Jacob's ladder. It says, yeah, please return to the purgatory. It says, see, I knew it. I told you there is. Even though my word had no power for it. It says, yeah, your legs are shaking there, buddy. Leave me alone. Alright, let's go. What happens if we fall? Please do not worry. It follows the laws of physics. So if you fall off the ladder, you'll just die. It says, yeah, nothing will change this. Let's go up. I love how Janu's like, please don't worry. Laws of physics still apply. Naraba! It's that scary. It's that scary. Basta, let's go. Yeah. But what about my girl Mashu, though? Your contract as a servant with her is still active, and Mash is not dead, right? Yeah, she's not dead. Then there's nothing we can do. All you can do is stay alive. Or can you not believe in Mashu? It says, because you don't believe in her, should we look for her and try to save her? No way, she can do it. Whoa. What? How very confident you are. Then you should just continue move on forward. Let's go home. Go return to us. I'm certain. But if she does return as a ruler, she might become our enemy in the end. That's right. Now the judgment has begun. Now the true hell has begun. Damn, there's 8 more chapters. Son of a bitch. We are now climbing the ladder back to purgatory. Oh, the world of what? Welcome to hell, Massacre Light. And the soundtrack is insane. Do you hear this? Flashbang? Indeed, flashbang. Welcome to hell, Massacre Light is insane. is insane. We're in a world of white. Little flashbang, rusted shield. Where am I? Oh. Oh, shit! Oh, I can materialize! Thank goodness, Miss Habitrot. It says, yeah, after I'm the guardian of the shield, for some odd reason, I was able to follow you all the way through. It says, but there's nothing here. I wonder if they're trying to break your mentality. I wonder if they're trying to break your mentality by locking you up or something. I do not know, but it seems that it doesn't matter if we walk forward with this current world. It says the mental level of it says, if we're in the Saint Graph, if it's a Saint Graph level of a divine spirit, I thought there was going to be like a constructive world inside of their domain, a town or two being there. It says, to be perfectly honest, if that Metatron is exactly how she is, the Archangel, I wouldn't be surprised, I wouldn't be surprised if her inside was space or a mystery of sort. Oh. Damn, Highway 66? Route 66? Shit! Got that Route 66 background image there, chat. What? A road popped up out of nowhere. I wonder if it's telling us to walk on it. Maybe. Please look back. What? There's nothing in the back. What's wrong with our back? Oh, there's actually nothing in our back. Yes. This entire space dimension was completely white at this very moment, but now it's... It seems that... It seems that the space and dimension completely shifted. It's almost as if we're like at the endless edge of sort. No, we only have choice to move forward now. I suppose it's better than just sitting around doing nothing. And I feel like it's slowly but surely gonna move us forward by trying to encourage us by slowly blackening the road. Understood. Let's continue moving forward. Yeah, if you don't know, this is Route 66, I bet. It's a very, like, holier than thou reference, I bet. Because Route 66 is, I don't know why, but I distinctly remember, like, Route 66 is a religious thing. The phrase Route 66 is a religious context often refers to as metaphor for a journey through the Bible. Using the iconic Route 66 as a symbolic road trip through the 60 books of the Bible, it is used to describe the entire Bible as a single cohesive story and journey of faith. That's what it is. So with that said, me and Mash started walking forward. To be perfectly honest with you, our first 3 steps, nothing really happened. Actually, nothing happened. After all, the first 3 steps was the newest, the newest thing that we've ever done. No matter what, an endless plane, and the Asphalto road that never changes. This looks very familiar to an American highway. I see. Then just like all highways, there's gonna be an end. But I have a suspicious feeling that that's not gonna be that simple. It says this journey is definitely the will of the Supreme Judge herself. It's constructed and we're being guided. Her objective is to make ruler out of Mash. She's trying to set her back straight. She's trying to set her back to her original post. And she's trying to make sure that there's no value in individuality. This road probably constructed for no other reason than that. Now I gotta come up with something. Think full throttle in my brain cells. In order for Mash to fully become a ruler, what is it required? Looks, age? I don't think that's the case. I think ability, I think she's fully into it. In order to become ruler, in order to become that supreme judge, that requires a equalness, an impartial to the most utmost gruesome degree. In order to reach equality, equilibrium, the straight down the line, what is it required of? She needs to throw everything away. I wonder if Megatron was aware of Hamanyan. To an extent, I bet she was. よし、分かってきたぞ。それなら僕は絶対役立つわ。So if that's the case, I understand. If that's the case, when the time's right, I'm gonna be useful. Look, Miss Habitrot, there's buildings nearby. Yep, let's go there quickly. Ah, there she is. The first ascension. Dots. Masha! Dots. So the fact that you're here, that means that you want to be a ruler class. Welcome. Name is Metatron Junnu. I am a servant. I'm a servant that is an archangel utilizing the saint. The saint girl as a vessel and brought down the archangel. May I hear your name? Ashkira Light, but I'm not here to become a ruler class. Ashkira Light. Got it. The road to becoming a ruler is very difficult, but please do not worry. I'm here with you all the way. So let's do this. Wait, I don't want to become a ruler. Then why are you here? Mash. What are we gonna do? If we lie, she's gonna see us through, I think. It says, yeah, let's tell her everything we've got and see how she acts. We got kidnapped. We got kidnapped by judge, jury, executioner. It says, oh, I see. Even though she's supposed to be the supreme judge, she should, her spouting craziness like that is a bit wild. Master Light, can you come forward just a little bit? I would like to see your soul a little closer. My soul? Yes, your soul. You don't have to offer it and give it to me. I'm not asking that inconsiderate. I just want to observe it. That's all. Here you go. Demi servant, born in 2015, as a record heroic spirit. Demi servant として誕生した日が2015年。英としての歴史が残されているのは2016年。Okay, so born in 2015, registered as a servant, and accomplishments written in 16. Oh, I knew it. Then I knew it. Then you definitely should become a ruler class here and now. As a demi-servant, you're only going to be posted in 2016. The phenomena will only be existent in 2016. 正しいサーベントとして英雄の座に登録されるべきでは私と思います。As a proper servant, you should register yourself as the heroes of the throne is my thought process. A phenomenon that only occurs in 2016. In this library, there are memories. There's memories. Libraries and books of memories. Write it down in these books and throw them away and leave them behind. After all, memories are unneeded to be a ruler class. If you hold them dearly, it's only going to hurt you. I refuse. Oh, sorry. It seems that I made you misunderstand something. It's not an order. It is going to happen already. 私は大天使としての機能を使い、あなたの記憶をつつがなく管理します。はい、今のは命令ではありません。決定事項です。Hey, it's not an order, it's going to happen. I, the great, utilize the functionality of the great angels. I will obtain your memories and then store them here. Anything that's necessary will be kept in your heart, and anything unnecessary will be put in these shells. It says, then I will be waiting for your next entry to this library once more. Goodbye, Miss Mashkirlight. Wait! Aw, shit. Chicken jockey. This place is... Mash, are you okay? Are you alright? Yes. You're Miss Habitrot, correct? Yeah, that's right. Is your memory being sane? Are your memories okay? That's perfectly fine. Right now, I remember everything. Who I am, what's my objective. I remember everything so far. Ah, I'm so glad. It says, the sheer fact that you confirmed my name, I thought my heart was going to stop. So was that a bluff? Was that a bluff? Was that you just joking around? That was nothing. Please don't worry. We should move forward, though. Yeah, we should. It's just perfectly fine. Her memory is perfectly fine. She can remember her own name. I still remember the people that I remember. I still remember the people that I remember. Me and the Master's singularity, overcome the Lost Belt. Everything I remember, but I feel like something was taken away from me. Something from the inside. Something inside of me just got slipped out. It says something that's needed will be stored in your heart. Unnecessary goes into the bookshelves. There's Habitrot. What's wrong, Mash? It says I still have memories of everything from here on out. Everything from the get-go. But I believe something that I cannot remember right now has been stolen from me. What do you mean by that? I can't remember at that time what I was thinking, feeling, and holding so dearly and fighting for my life. I know there was a battle. I know there was determination. There was a threat. There was fear. There was emotions. There was joy. There was happiness. There was sadness. It was so, but everything feels like a record from a book I've read. Just by little by little. Little by little, the scale is slowly tipping back to its norm. I feel it. No. The tipping one side. No, it's different. The tilted scale is slowly but surely returned to its original state. Maybe this is the right choice. Perhaps maybe this is the right thing to do. There's some uncertainty dwelling within my heart. I'm afraid of myself changing once more to become an arbiter. It says just mere moments ago, a decision that I wanted to refuse wholeheartedly, slowly but surely started to feel like it's the right thing normally. It's not a brainwash. It's not hypnosis. It's almost as a decision that just swells up and your feeling just felt right about it. They're making our Mash back into a robot Mash! She's turning her into Decepticon! You're right, Dan. You're right. I gotta be back at the arcane, or are we just like straight up? Damn, we're just straight up at purgatory now. We straight up purging. Purgatory. Purgatory. All right, it's law time. We returned home. Yippee! Have we really returned home? It says, yeah, our sacrifice was minimal, but we have now obtained the retrial. If we can win it or not is another battle on its own. We should definitely look forward and keep moving. Masta, you as well. It says, Masta, with MASH not existence, how much battle capability do you lose? Oh, how is... Oh, excuse me. It's the opposite question. It says, pro tag, how less effective is MASH now that Master is not resided? How much capability of combat will she lose? MASH is strong. She doesn't need no Master. Wow, you were able to say that straight-faced serious, didn't you? That's impressive. But you're right, now that you mentioned it. MASH's growth speed is no joke. It says, yeah, her basic combat capability is high, just the sheer fact of holding that heavy-ass shield is the proof of it. MASH has become officially a very wonderful servant, hasn't she? It says, yeah, I'm pretty sure without Master not there, she'll be able to hold on her own for quite a while. I can believe that. Yeah, I would believe that, yes. Abatrod is also in her support, and I think she's with her right now, so she'll be able to help out too. That's right. メタトロンがマッシュを捉えられたなら今できることは正直言ってない。It says Metatron has captured MASH. To be perfectly honest with you, buddy, honestly, there's nothing for us to say, nothing for us to do. We need to pull off what we can where we can. Moriarty. It says before we go on the retrial, what are we going to do? Please tell us that. I suppose so. 必要なものは敵の重視とそれに対するための所在だ。その手洗い出し、その洗い出しをするために、僕たちでまずデイベートを、デバイ、OK。君たちだってたとえスピーチをするなら本番の直前の時に練習するだろう。So we're gonna be practicing our debate speech! 分かった、あまり口が上手じゃないだが一斉に役割を止めるよ。おい、その前にひとまず帰らないか I wanna go home. You're right. We should definitely go home and take a rest first. You guys are tired, right? You guys should take a day off. That's right. We're gonna... What home? Oh, okay. I was like, what home? Hey, shut up. We use the sacred short sword power to create our home once more. I think this is already done in use. Master, hold this short sword. Welcome back, Granat. Huh? Master Light. Where has she gone? She's... it says here, even with your power, can you now rescue her? ... No. You must not rescue. What? If you rescue her now, you will be rescuing her out of hell and giving her a new hell, and she will wander around that permanently forever. Do you understand what he's trying to say? No, not really. I do, but you don't have to you don't have to understand it now. All you need to do now is wait for her. Will she return to normal if we wait? That is wrong. Done. She got it. Fucking PTSD. これはマシキュレライトの戦いであり道である。He says, this is Mashkirelite's fight, and it's the road she has to take. It is not somewhere that you all need to intervene. However, believe and wait for her. It says, if Mash is not here, there's no chance for you all to win. Understood. Essentially, he just told us to wait and hope. PTSD Dante. PTSD, wait and hope, PP time. I want to ask something, Cat-Dog. Oh. Mashkirelite and Protag. I heard that they were able to restore humanity from the incineration and defeated 7 lost belts. Is this true? What's wrong? Then if that's the case, why was he trembling like that? It's not... Yeah, it's... I know Master believes in Mash, but it was very awkward. You're right. Is it because... 彼をしてああいう態度に出るほどに辛い出来事でもあったのかな? It says, I wonder what happened to him to make him such that expression when that was mentioned. A very sad incident occurred, perhaps. Yeah, because they don't know the Ordeal Call 2, right? And then even though Ordeal Call 2 is all a debate, you know, fucking, we just witnessed our entire family get murdered, so. We're PTSD in a little bit, chat. A little PTSD. A little Ordeal Call 2 PTSD. This is not good. Oh, shit. Were we gonna pass out? A little bit of nightmare time? Little PTSD time? Oh, shit. Chicken jockey. Oh, what the fuck? What are these options? Who's knocking on my door? Haddock, Metatron, Lilith. I would like it to be Metatron. If not, it's Amakusa. That's right, I'm opening the door. It says the fact that you're sleeping like this, it says, yeah, you're not slothful at all. It says, yeah, if you're going to be slothful, you're going to be slothfully correct. You're going to sloth with a blanket, on a blanket, in a sheet. You understand me, young one? Who's young one? Oh, so you're awake. Good. I don't know who's that person's name is. Akabane Keiji. それはそうでもいいや。運ぶよ。This is whatever. I'm carrying you. I'm getting dragged. Oh, I'm getting dragged. Wait. はい、おしまい。ありがとうと言いたいところだけど。Yeah, I would like to say thank you for tucking me into bed. But the question is, why is there 2 beds instead of 1? Well, I'm gonna be sleeping here too, of course. What? What are you talking about? Why are you making an eye face like that? You want to? Yeah. Why are you making that eye? Why are you making that expression? You want me to gorge your eye out? What? Like the what the fuck? I can't go to bed. Can't go to sleep. Whoa! What the fuck? I knew it. You're so worried about MASH, aren't you? Wait, does that mean whoever I pick is gonna... Ain't no shot. Yeah. マシュはシールダーのサーベント、ゲラハットでしょ？ぶっちゃけそういう遅れを取るようなサーベントじゃないと思うんだけど、あんな重たい盾を持っているんだから絶対一人に今日してもなんか素振りでも強いよ。奥義キリエライトアッパーとか、魔剣キリエライトカウンターとか、マシならできるよきっと。Megatron's like, don't worry, Mash. If she does become a ruler, she gonna have some nice moves, you know, like uppercut, Mashkirelite, Mashed her like demonic fix counter. She'll pull it off. It says, I can't believe I imagined that. But let's imagine it together. Now, this time, she's gonna be doing a kick. Mash, Achille down, or mash Osatsukata. What about mash ankle kick or spinning mash? Maoshimash. Saigo wa suburi janai. Yeah, isn't the last one just a grapple move? Maybe. And so, you feel better? That's, it says, yeah, you're quite welcome. As expected of me. To be perfectly honest, I was just drooling whatever the hell that brain cell was coming up with. That's all there's to it. Thanks for cheering me up. Yeah, thanks for cheering me up and thanks for taking care of me. Nope, not in the slightest. Ha ha ha. I wonder if, like I said, if I click another one, somebody else will come in. これはどうでもいいとして、yeah, besides that factor, Master, do you not believe in your servant that badly? No, it's not like that, okay? I got PTSD. It's not. I knew it. Then tell me. What are you afraid of? I'm afraid of her getting murdered by fucking cilantro. So I see. No wonder you're worried about it. Can't be helped. The uncomfortability of leaving behind, and the guilt of leaving behind, and the despair of the moments, and the sadness of separation. You've conquered the anger of avenging, but the fear of losing was etched, right? Then if that's the case, it can't be helped. You're fucked. True. Rule power driver, it's true. It says, I'm going to hold your hand. You've got no choice. Oh, okay. 本来だったら不安でも見守らなきゃいけないとか、最悪の事態にあっても立ち上がらないといけないとか、そういう正しいことをサーベントとしては言うべきなのでしょう。でも私はその正しい答えと同じくらい間違ってる答えを愛しているんだ。怠惰になろう。最悪の事態になったら泣き湧いて暮らそう。晩なら助けに行っちゃおう。どうする？ So this little shit just pulled a, she really just pulled a rem on us. That's crazy. You know he pulled a fucking rem on there right there. It says, I'm gonna wait for MASH though. I love MASH. Fuck off. Yeah, it's essentially Metatron says, let me hold your hand. Normally my job is to watch over since she's a ruler, right? Even if it's unstable to watch over, even in the worst scenario, I was supposed to stand there and witness it happen. As a servant, I'm supposed to say these correct things, I bet. But I am a person who enjoys the right answer, but I love the wrong answer all the same. Let's be slothful together. If worst case scenario happened, you can just cry summon me and we can go away from here and live forever. When you are worried, I can help you out. What do you say? I'm gonna wait for Matt. I see. 君はその言葉を練り出すためにどれほどの決意が必要だったのでしょう。It says, yeah, in order to come up with those words straight out, I wonder what kind of determination required you. It says, yeah, the stronger the bond, the stronger they are. The fear of losing it amplifies more the same. If he can diminish or extinguish his fear, he would probably do that happily without hesitation. But he purposefully chose the road that did not diminish and extinguish the fear in an instant. He chose the path of accepting the entire situation and watch over the result. A path to watch over man. To be perfectly honest, it would have been slothful if he would not think of anything and act without a plan, though. But he, Proteg, did not choose that path, nor would he even thought about it. And I can do so little for him. The only thing that I can do is hold his hand tight to hope that the hope for the best. He says, "Oh man, I should have learned a lullaby or two, huh? At this rate." He who has closed his eyelids is filled with uncertainty. Even after the hand is held, that uncertainty never disappeared. Even though he's so close, Protag, I can't do anything. A human being, a single person that's right in front of me, I can't even calm them down. Someone like me, who has the Archangel's powers, the Secretary of God himself. I can't say good luck. After all, you do your best every time. You, Masta. Yeah, you shouldn't work so hard. You should rest in peace. I wish that from the bottom of my heart. However, well, I'm pretty sure that it's Master's specialty to deny and reject all those ideas as well. But when it comes to Master Light situation, it's fatally dangerous. It's not that we left her in hell. Because it's that she is this singularity's core. Oi, wake up, wake up. Hey, seem to be having a bad dream there, buddy, okay? Do you remember any of it? Not one at all. I see. Then that must be good. After all, dream's a dream. Nothing more than a dream. Ah, これだけ聞いておこうか。あれ、毎晩続いているとか言わないよな。ねえ、ねえ。たまにだよ、たまに。It says, but I'm going to ask you this. Has that occurred to you often, every night, every day? Nope, just every so often. Every often. That's good. That's the case. Breakfast here. Surprisingly, in a rare occasion, I made it myself. What'd you make? I don't know what I'm gonna make for breakfast. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. She was gonna make the breakfast, but she don't know what she making. Anyway, it's my breakfast. I made it handcrafted. Enjoy. Be blessed. It's a fucking cereal. It's cereal and milk. Ta-da! What the fuck? I said, yeah, I'm not, don't understand. I'm not gonna reject that idea. After all, cereal is a breakfast champion. I thought you were gonna bust out like handmade actual cooking of sorts. Yes. I stand in the kitchen. I thought very hard. And I just got slothful and said, fuck it, it's cereal time. I really had the feeling of if I can consume it, who cares what it is, so... Slothful must be hard, but suppose it can't be helped. Proteg, you okay with this? Of course! Can we get seconds? Oh yeah, here. Here's some cereal. Here's some milk. Oh damn, we munching that shit hard. That's right. Eat to your heart's content. Thank you for the meal. Thank you for the cereal. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, we were eating rations and portion foods while we were at hell. So this is refreshing. Delicious. Right? My cooking's the best. Enukidana. I said, yeah, it's half-assed. How dare you? What sort of combination of cereal and milk is a half-assed? It says, yeah, Metatron, you should stop. Even if you try to pick a fight, you'll probably lose. Oh, damn, we're having thirds? Shit! We're having we're munching that cereal like it's crazy. We're stress eating right now. そもそも普段からダンテは料理の関係サボってるじゃん。It says, hey, Dante, when it comes to cooking, you always try to escape artist it. But I'm doing the cleaning, though. What about cooking? I'm not good at it. The oil splash is scary. Makes me remember. Are you a child? Dante is a child, you see. Cereal and milk. Not a fancy breakfast. Yeah, a very fancy breakfast. Excuse me. A very fancy breakfast. If we can get some tea afterwards, it'd be perfect. Yeah, after all, people of England can have tea whenever and wherever, and they can survive off of it. Oh, then if that's the case, you should wait 1 week. I'll show you what a pleasant breakfast is all about. I can't wait 1 week. What is wrong with you? Hurry up and eat. Yeah, hurry up and eat. It's time for us to debate already. 1 week. 1 week. Oh, yeah. To be honest, I know you're sad, but even I can't wait 1 week, Dante. 10 hours. 10 hours. About 10 hours for breakfast. That's dinner. Dante's like, please wait 1 week while I make breakfast. I'm gonna starve to death, Dante. What's wrong with you? Oh, it says we're supposed to be practicing. Is Metatron and Moxa just observing? Indeed. An answer that is very slothful. Yes. When it comes to debating, I might be able to help. I see. Thanks a lot. Then let us start, shall we? First and foremost, me and Protag, Dante and Kadok, we're going to be on this team. Don't worry, Kadok. 私という文学者にして弁護士がいる限り盛り上がってよくれを取るものない。It says, yeah, as an author and a writer, and as an author and a writer being your lawyer, I'm not going to fall behind in Moriarty. I feel like I'm going to lose. Let's start with some basic debate, shall we? Let's talk about coffee or tea. And then we're going to be talking about sinners and, different debate. Anything that comes into a difficult law, we will follow through. Your two main topics will be why are you guilty, why are you not guilty. Make sure you guys have those opinions very straightforward. The last debate will definitely be the actual self. Is Karude guilty or not? The last one's not gonna finish from today's debate, so we'll probably continue it on tomorrow. But this is just a practice. Let's do it. A practice debate. Let's do it. All right. Start. It says, yeah. Let me give off the cracker. Ready, set, go. Ah, man, I did such a good work. I'm gonna go take a break. Yes. It seems like you are currently making the face of a person who's finished a fine job. Well done. It says, yeah, hey, knock it off! We're trying to start a debate here. Stop. Stop distracting us. Sunwave 登場する暫定を映した仕事で、UA に登場する。It's debating time.
面倒 になおとなしくできないのかな
Damn, he's on the side of coffee. Are we on the tea side? What the Sigma? I like coffee. Hold up. I'm in the wrong side, chat. I'm in the wrong
イン
side.
ポッシブルなミッションなら僕の出番だねこの海で一番のスピードを
I'm a team T? No! No team T! You are bad! Coffee superiority!
わあそれ僕たちのセリフ出し合いました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいスプライトアルビオン輝きを
地獄の風よバレブランケ
帰る
All right. Damn, battle's rigged. You damn right, baby.
妖精の接続
Oh, it's 68.
圧倒します
I really don't want to use my MP
そ
on.
こです
何の何の
行くぞ
何の
メリケンライト
No!
嵐の
Feels bad.
二日酔いだ
帰る簡単僕圧倒します楽しいかも受けるがいい
何の
Coffee is superior, guys. It's that. That's that. Alright, Amox a cool time. We're big chilling. Second debate. Oh, there it is. The cop and the criminal. Oh, dang. Oh, I don't have sure hit. Shit. Damn, 3 times 3 turns? That's kind of wet.
ドラゴンパックなら妖精が多い蒸気カタバルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろ
I'm hoping.
ブライトアルビ
I'm hoping the tea. I do enjoy the tea for sure.
最果ての島
But I
最後の
drink
竜は我が
coffee
身
every day, and I need
連
enough
続の
like
守護者たち
I need a fuck ton of caffeine to function as a human being.
編集
So I have to pick caffeine coffee. Tea, I don't hate. Not at all. I love tea. Tea's the
早
bomb.
掛けですよカル
The
ベ
tea is the bomb.
よしやるぞ
Wait. Dante Alighieri needs to be attacked one more time.
下がっているよインポッシブルなミッション輝きなら僕の出番だね
Get him with it.
指針無限交流自閉彼方螺旋すなわちこれなるは不老不死の霊薬なり嘘です
Uso this.
シューター注意事項ある波が高いよ気をつけてならギリギリまで攻める釣り上げろアロンライトなんか今いなかった
Got him.
うっとうしい愛も知らぬか
I
う
Moshira.
っとうしい
Jesus.
最高部おとなしくできないのかな絢爛の呪詛
Boom, boom, boom,
この海で一番のスピードを
boom, boom, boom.
誇り圧倒
We're
し
trying to get that MP chart. Damn, Dante, how many Dante do we have to beat? How many Dante do we have to beat that ass with a spatula? Jesus.
発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバット
Sheer amount of Dante I'm beating is ridiculous. Oh, thank
足を
God. He
狙い
didn't.
ます
Well, actually,
こちらです
I kind of low-key hope he died, but I'll farm him.
地獄の
I
風
hope I have MP for it. Ah, no arts card is such dog shit.
楽しい
That's
かも
okay. We'll make our own arts card.
要救助
There we go, 66%. Hit that. Retreat. Cooldown time. Ah, yeah. We love me some of that cooldown time, boy. Alright, final battle. It's about if Karudea is guilty. Are we guilty, chat? We guilty? We need to just break Dante Alighieri. Oh, dang. Oh, he's got a sure hit. Oh!
出てこい船乗り
What the Sigma? Oh, is he feeling the pressure? He's feeling the pressure. He can't use Noble Phantasm, but ain't nothing like that. We just gotta break Alighieri.
水美味しいよね
We're gonna have to break Alighieri, no
熱
problem.
を帯びなさい
We'll just bully him out of existence.
この楽しいよ
And we're not gonna use Castoria's shield right now. We'll use it next turn when we get the second
11個ある
MP.
波が高いよ気をつけてならギリギリまで攻める釣り上げろアロンライトなんか今いなかった要救助行くぞ
Oh, shit!
ケンツや
Hey, look at that. 160 MP is crazy.
まだまだ
Mada, mada.
ただ星を
Oh, got him.
無力化してから救護する常識
Easy clapper. Little bit of clap cheek. Clapper, clapper. Ah, 一応モリアーティをブレイクしてもクリアだが敗北してもストーリーを進んでどちらも大丈夫。Oh, really? All right. We did a pretty good debate arena cappuccino. Don't you think so? Kappa Kappa? Cappuccino? Anubis, I hope that you put whatchamacallit, this CE. As a support, this is the strongest CE you can do. Because you want to wear that CE, you want to wear the other CE in your inventory. Because you can't stack this with the other one. So you can stack this one, but you can't stack that other CE. This CE. This CE is not stackable. So if I already have this CE, I can't stack it with that other CE. Get what I'm trying to say? Alright, debate time is over. I won. Ooh, I'm tired. あ、そうか。世界は紅茶なのか。Oh, I see. The world is tea. そして東西には死刑が担当。The world is a tea. And that criminal is an executioner. It seems that you're taken effect by it already, but yeah, you guys did a great job. You two as well. Have you figured out the Singularity's little law shenanigans? It says, yeah, to prove our innocence is going to be super hard, aka not guilty. こちらだってめちゃくちゃ強いでよかったせいで漫画。Yeah, Dante was weak when it comes to like logical debating. Cat, you gotta understand that was on purpose. What? It says, yeah, I needed Dante to purposefully fail. カルデアの凡人類の無罪を証明するために一つの信となる象徴が必要となる。ダンテには意識的にそれを回避してもらったため、今のようなグダになったわけだ。 ヒントになる所長 ?I see. 序盤のコーヒーやうんずでボコボコにされたのもそのためか。あれはスサでしょうね。そもそも尊重って基本中の基本だがカルネアデスのカルバンを用意した。なるほど、それか。カルデアのマスター、君は分かってるかな？カルデアスの看板について。No! What is カルネアデス？それでは私が説明しよう。カルデアスはいわゆる正義、罪を押し読める論学的問題だ。Oh shit, we're gonna be talking lawyer shit. 船が浮かし、ある男が海に投げ出された。その順地に壊れた船の板があったため、男はこれを幸いとすがりつくことで溺れることを耐えた。ところが、その板にもう一人の男がたどり着いた。二人を支える機関はボードではない。最初の男はやむを得なく男を海へ吹き飛ばした。助かった男は犯罪者罪に問われたが、事情を編み出した結果、裁判所により無罪となった。つまり、いわゆる緊急避難というもの。So, a certain man got thrown into the sea. Near him there was a broken ship. There's a broken ship wood. Luckily, he was able to cling on to that and not drown to death. But on that wood, another man has arrived. But the wood could not support two people. The first man kicked the man that was coming over back into the sea. Even though the first man was saved, he was also trialed as a murderer. However, with the situation acknowledged, the judge's verdict was that he was not guilty, meaning it was an emergency evasion. これを個人的ではなく、カルデア、そして凡人類全体へと同調する。凡人類たちのロストベルトによって滅ぼされようとしている。であるから、凡人類の一組であるカルデアは何としても世界を救う必要であった。そしてそれに7つのロストベルトを滅ぼさなければなかった。それは当然の理屈だと、何しろ自分たちが滅ぶかどうかの末だったんだから。常にカルデアは凡人類を守るために行動した。それは決して罪ではない。ここまではいいかな。論理的としては問題ないと思うが、問題ないと思う。プロタグはto be honest, I don't know. やれ、君の気持ちもわからなくない。だからこの緊急避難という主張はこれから全ての序盤となる考え方だ。これを受けたまえ。よし、話を続けよう。マルデアは人類に対する罪で裁かれている。絶滅の目的か大量無差釣りくね。まずそれを打撃する。何しろ滅ぼさなければこちらが滅ぶ。人間の生きる権能が消失したときは勝ち残った方が優れる、優先される世のカルネアデスの板で言うのであれば、押し付けた男には罪はない。彼に押しのけられた男が勝利した場合も、やはり罪には問われないというわけだ。これは勝った方が正しいというわけではないがね、法律的ではそう定められている。では、空中の反応、掲示板の反応を考えよう。では、数だろう。多すぎるというわけ。そうだな、大量虐殺、オーバーキルだと身体が下るかもしれない。そうなると、携帯は一気に不便利になる。だがそこは提案がある。凡人類の片思いを入れる17点の時点で17年の時点で地球の人口は約70億になる。加えて、人間以外の生物を含めておそらく他の異世界として加えるとのトップクラスだろう。これだけの数の生命を救われるかどうかという戸惑うならば無罪で承知できる。interesting! 理屈だな。例えばロシアは生き物のほぼが失われた世界だ。ヤガと呼ばれる魔獣とか人間の5歳体、それ以外の息はほとんど耐えている。 他のロストベルトも同じものだった。人類の大軍のさにも比べ物にならない。よろしい。さて、異分体の話ができたところで一つ確認しなければならない。Yes. Yes. ドットドット。How you doing, Analog? How you doing, Naruto? You been T-Team? あ、変わらないぞ。Yeah, go ahead. いいのかね What the Sigma? Oh, is it going to be talking about Kadok? I wonder. Why is Kadok joining team? よし、この倫理を証明するために避けてたくもあれば、これを行うものがある。すなわち、異世界への表した、あるいは凡人類とこれにある劣化統制しての扱いだ。Oh, shit! We have to act like Frieza! The Lost Belts are just monkeys! Yeah, essentially, Moriarty is saying that you can't say all the Lost Belts are equal because we are gonna get fucked. So we have to say that we're inferior. Nah. フロンティアのようだ。So I gotta lie? Bruh. I can handle myself, Dante. Yeah, right now we're trying to practice not to crumble under pressure and get debated into like whatever the plaintiff or the quote-unquote prosecutor wants us to say. So we have to withhold the pressure! The unending pressure! Motherfucker, fuck your pressure, bitch! I'ma show you under pressure! Under pressure! Oh shit, I was supposed to hit Moriarty. Oh no! Are we in hyperbolic time chamber? No, we are not. We are currently trying to debate and survive. I was supposed to hit Moriarty, not the pressure hit. I done goof. I done goof. Speeding. I'm on, baby. And by the way, that gut's infinite, so we gotta focus on Moriarty-chan here. Got him. We will survive! How far are you? How far am I? Dude, I'm in chapter 20. I barely fucking move. I can still do this. It says, yeah, your face looks pale, Protag. Need to take a rest. I gotta go outside, breathe in the fresh air. The little one is security guard. Yo, we gotta breathe in. Height there. Breathe in. Height there. Alright. We got the breath control. It seems that your face feels a bit better now. You should just quit. You should finish for today and rest up. Let's eat food and go to sleep. I agree. It says, yeah, until actual sleep time, there's other things that we need to talk about. It says, yeah, the straight shot road to the quote-unquote courthouse, all the angels in the world's gonna get in your way. I'm pretty sure that inside the courthouse, there's going to be level 1, aka rank 1 angels getting in your way constantly. Yeah, I heard from Moriarty that Metatron will not intervene, but angels have no effect to it. As expected of not slothful me, she's got the terms of service detailed down. It's probably on purpose. Bon 人類など認めたくない。そんな心動いてるかもしれない。自分の凡人類の指針のくせにようやるよ。それって公平なの？そうですね。メタトロンの中では公平という認識なのかもしれません。あるいは、それこそ彼女の愛。愛か。愛。彼女にとってこの煉獄と地獄こそが人類への愛なのです。いずれ同じ悲壮なものであるなら、せめて最善を尽くす。あなたも人類の修復の旅でそのような決意をした英雄に出会ったことはあるのでは？ That's right, we met Latoria Chan, we met Wody May. とはいえ、それでは彼女の事情でしかありません。あなたは収縮やるべきなことがあるのです。例えば少し落ち着きましたか？ We're now calm and collected. まだもうちょっといようよ。堕落しようぜ。Like, let's go back inside. Come on, let's stay a little longer. Let's, laze around a little. Come on. Sloth aside, Fallen would be quite unbearable and will not let that happen. But I don't mind if you stay here just a little longer. I'm gonna stay here just a little longer because I don't want to throw up. Metatron, you do the rest. What is happening to our ship? Is our ship still up there? So what are we gonna do? Nothing. Just gonna stare at the ship. Oh, it's good. It's good. Doing nothing? Good. And just kind of daze out. I think humans should definitely have that from time to time. Did I say something weird? No, you're definitely different from OG Janmu. It says, after all, I only borrowed the outer vessel, nothing more. But compared to John Dark, isn't there a personality different type on her own? Like Alter. Same spirit, but different personality whatsoever. I suppose so. Oh, yeah. So is this gonna be the first time we mention Santa Urta Jannu Daruku Santa Urta Lily? This is what's wrong. Is there a Jannu Daruku's altar actually exists? Oh, let's see. What kind of heroic spirit was she? Is she like a bully because she's the opposite of saint? Not really. She was bombastic. bombastically beautiful. A very precious servant, huh? Yep. Is Mash Courier Light a very precious servant too? Mash is... She my G. She my girl. What you mean? She fucking died. She's not a servant. More like... Kyoumo yoroshiku onegai shimasu, senpai. Oh, damn. She's my precious blank. I see. It says, then you must be worried. You want to go help her out? I do. I really, really do. But... I suppose so. 地獄に戻るわけもいかないし、あえてもなくマシを騒がすわけにもいかない。So yeah, we don't have time to go back to hell, and we don't have any clue where Mash could be located. And so let's hold on to ourselves and hold out. Ah, だからぐっと耐えて頑張ろうか。あ、いけない。耐えだけってよっか。のろけないよ。Just kidding, just kidding. でもまあそれだけの絆があってそれだけの思いがある。だから大丈夫なんじゃない？知らないけど多分大丈夫さ。It's an archangel instinct. It'll probably land. Thanks for cheering me up. Let's go back. Alright. Bye. I want to stay here just a little longer. Hey, by the way, something precious, huh? I want to do something for him, but I really can't. Problematic. 強いってやれることがあるとすれば、イリスを殴るとか。It says maybe if I could help him some way, somehow. Maybe I could just punch Lilith or something. Oh my god, wait, why? Why am I getting punched all of a sudden? Hold up. Eh? What? You were listening in. Your punishment should just be at least one punch in the face, right? What? Alright, get ready. Ow! Oh my god! You really hit me! You really did punch me in the face! Yeah, I'm not in the position to be I'm not in the position to be on side of any one of you. But I think I still have the right to punch you right in the face. At least for Mash's sake. It says fine. Not just once or twice or 3 times. Do however many you like. Nope. Too much bother. Once is enough. It says, hey, Metatron, from the Great Archangel's perspective, what do you think of me? Huh? I'm not... I don't know. At least I don't think you should, low tier God. But you are thinking of something similar, huh? But you're still a resident of Granato, my tenant. So if you got any questions, I'll lend you a strength. でもなられたくないんでしょ? But you don't want my strength, right? That's right. I want to fight by myself, and then I want to be an enemy by myself. And so the way I die, the way I win, will all determine to be me. That's all. ほう、つまり死ぬんだ。ご愁傷. It says, oh, so you're gonna low tier God. You have my condolences. I'm not gonna die. What's wrong with you? I'm the Witch of the Night. I'm the Storm of the Storm of the Women. I'm not gonna lose to some demi-servant. Just you watch. How complicated is she? So your turn. It seems you feel better. Can you continue? Maybe. Don't push yourself, but I think it is, I think you gonna, it hurts to not push yourself at this point. When it comes to court battles, it's, oh, dude, fuck court battles, bro.
Fuck that shit. 昔の映画で見た親の親権フル離婚裁判も人格面まで踏み込んでやり合ってたし、その二人は別に相手が憎いわけじゃなかったのにな。同じことって違う。いや、違わないか。プロタグは7つのイードングクワリー、そして主演の順位と話したんだろう。それは不要なことも知れなかったが大切なことだった。それさえ忘れないでいればお前はお前だと僕は思うよ。Thanks, Kadak. Man, family divorce is a bitch. I swear to God. Blah 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 blah. We're just debating. We're just rap god. Oh my God. I'm not moving a chapter. What's going on? I'm so tired. Hey, same pro tag. Can we move a chapter? Who's coming in? Who's in there? Hello, what the Sigma? Oh, Dante, hello. やはり疲労困憊という具合だったか。君にとっては地獄だったかな。やはり具合はどうだ？頭痛や吐き気はあるかい？脳の使わないところを使った感じ。I feel like I used some place where no brain should travel. He used so much neuron activation brain cells that he's struggling. One day, angels and demons started fighting and... 弁護士は地獄にいるぞ。それモリアーティが言ってなかった。Isn't Moriarty... didn't already Moriarty said that like long time ago? But, yeah, the lawyer's in hell already. Oh, but that's not the joke. Just understand. Just wait a little bit. No, that was the joke. I'm sorry. That was the joke. Why did you try to stand on ground? To be perfectly honest, if I came up with a joke, it would have been more jokeful and the ending would have been more smooth. I thought I could come up with it on the spot, but nothing came to my mind. I had a time limit and... genre was not on my side, so man, what is your favorite genre? Of course, it's love. When it comes to love stories, do you have somebody you love? Of course I do. No, just wait. Hold on a minute. I will come up with some. Yeah, I'll snuff it out. Not snuff it out. I'll think it. I'll sniff it out. The person you like. Person you like must be Dante Alighieri, the most beloved love story author. 君の好きな人は、いや、好きではない可能性でもあるか。君の好きな概念は明るいかな？暗いかな？ Who do you like? Or maybe that person is not a possibility of liking. What is your like concept? Is it a light thing, a dark thing? Don't matter. Damn, Dante's just fucking spitting facts. Dante's... Oh, damn! Dante came... What the fuck? Dante said your favorite concept was the Dodo Oshango. The fucking Panzer tiger. The paper mache tiger. What do you think? No. Not at all. Go away. Go home, Dante. 嬉しかったな。Not at all. 君の象徴を一つだけ理解できた。君は好きなんだろう。君がこれまで歩いてきたもの、すべてが怒りを覚えることや悲しみがあっても、そこには紛れもない、払いざらいもない人への信頼感がある。君にはそれは許し、難しい敵にすら。君には自分の感情についてもう思い悩んだことがあるかもしれないね。だがそれは人間のありきたりの美貌君だよ、君。ありきたりではあるが素晴らしいものなんだ。疲れていると悪かったね。ではおやす。おっと、一ついいことを忘れだった。マシキレイライトのことについて。MASH! Neuron activated! MASH! You said she is essentially possessing the spirit of the Galahad, Knights of the Round Table, yada yada yada. then in the end, her final landing spot would also be the same as Galahad. Yeah, she's going to be fair and arbiter of equal of all. Yeah, in order for millions and billions of populace, in order to be fair to the millions and billions of populace. Meaning that she's going to be cruel to millions and billions of populace. She will not learn love. She will not know what it means to be loved or loved. She will continuously fight like a mechanical being. If that's the fact, I think it's pretty sad. Maybe I'm thinking too much. But good night, bitch! Fucking gave us some dog ass shit before we go to bed. Dante's like, Mash might just become a ruler robot. Oh, good night. Mash will never be a robot. What the Sigma? It's funny because isn't this chapter? No, it's not. No, it is. Isn't chapter 20 called Welcome to Hell, Mash? It's supposed to be Welcome to Hell, Mash, but the two arrows were just perfectly not on Mash. Mash? Oh no! Habitron saying Mash's status is completely different. Oh no. Oh no, her feelings are getting more stabilized. Her walking is no longer hesitant. When it comes to the battlefield, it's the right situation to have, but right now it's the complete opposite. Right now we're at a crucial crisis point. Mash is turning into someone else we don't know. It's as if fatally, Mash don't even get that whatsoever. That's the saddest part. No, just moments ago, she had a self-aware until then, but now she does not. Let's continue, Miss Habitrot. We need to go to the library once more. Yeah. We need to recover something we've lost. It says that is correct, but something is off. Mash is trying to recover something it has lost. But because of that feelings, thought, something is slowly but surely fading away from her. Hey, Mash. If you... もしルーラークラスにならなければ、ここから抜け出せないとしたらどうする? It says, if you become yeah, in order to escape this room, you have to become a ruler class. What will you do? ... Then it cannot be help it. Then I must become a ruler class. And are you going to repair the singularity? That I still don't know yet. It says if Metatron says the correct terms, if this singularity is very useful, then instead of repairing it, we need to stabilize it. It might be the logical and equalful thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, how about that? Don't cry. What are you saying? I said, you do understand that singularity, in the very end, you have to destroy it. You know that, right? No matter how sad, how fun, how excruciating, you guys continuously chose that path. That's what made Karudea right. I don't know anything about Metatron's righteousness, but... ここまでやってきたカルデアの皆だけには彼女の主張に同情しちゃいけないよ。It says you can't agree with her method, even if you you can't agree with her method all the way now that you've done it with Karudea peeps. It says I shouldn't have said things like this. Regular Mash, normal Mash would have instantly retorted and agreed to this term, but you are quite correct on that. The singularities and the lost belts we have been completely destroyed every so often. She has no right to push her righteousness on us. And because of that, 弱々しいけど信念にやる真面目さが強さは変わっていない。メタドロンジャンヌはどうしてもマッシュをルーラーにしたいようだけど、僕がいる限りそう簡単に思い通りにはさせないぞ。Damn, let him know, Habitron! Let him go, Habitron! Habitron said as long as I am here, Mash is not going to turn into a ruler. She ain't gonna be a robot. No robot Mash today. Not Habitron exists. Oh my god. Man, Habatron's gonna die. Like, you fucking know Habatron's gonna die the way she just said that. Oh no. Abatron said, as long as I'm alive, I'm going to keep MASH as safe as possible. And try to not make her turn into a ruler class. Okay, so everything's good to go. Good job, everybody. Yeah, we're debating. So yeah, now we have to go to the court, and we have to push our way through the court. All the angels are going to be coming in as regular enemies. Number is roughly about a fucking roughly about 100,000, 100 million. That much. Yeah. 数の多額の大きさが有名でね。確か10の音調。これまでの祝福、72の翼、36万5000の輝く目、49の宝石だったかな。なんだかわからないが何かすごい。自作にあるまじきボキャ編。1週間時間ください。まあそういう今であえて聖杯のバックアップもあるからな。100万の天使くらいお手柄のもんだろ。まっさから勝てる相手ではない。どうするんだ？どうしよう。まあ大王朝廷に行って無視めて書類を処理してもらうだけだ。襲い来る天使たちを回避して同様テーマにたどり着ければだからその我々の地で一人でもかければその時点でほぼゲームオーバー。無駄な鍵すぎると思うがダンテ・アリゲールの言う通りだ。言わざるを得ない。That voice! It's your boy! What the Sigma? Yeah, Kotomine Kiri. Hey, what's good? You wanna play some Mahjong? Kotomine Kiri? さて、打てる。Oh! 打てる。Mahjong time? 打てない。そうか。それは残念だ。ひとまず置いてよ。Damn, Kotomine really did come in to try to play Mahjong. He's like, unfortunate. Look at his face. He's like, shame. Shame. Full shame. But let me leave this here. You do already know that the angels are all in high alert. And they are constantly patrolling the great courthouse. 君たちが大王帝で控えているのなら、その前に潰してしまえばいいという計画だろう。It says, yeah, if you guys are going to go to the courthouse, she is trying to crush you before you get there. A very simple method, but very effective. After all, you guys are struggling to get there in the first place. That's right. And so, what are you here for? さまざまし、聖者者らしく発動することが来たという感じでしょうか。ほう、これはこれ。さて、ことみねきれいし殿。あなたが異世界の神の使徒である。この得意点においてもカルデアの敵であることは明白です。ですが同時に、ジとしての役割をここまでは果たすことはできない。というものも本ですよ。その通り。つまり、手伝ってくれる。手伝わないわけにはいかないだろう。そもそも私の役目は君たちの控えめで迎え撃つこと。このままではそれも果たせなくなるからね。とはいえ、あらゆる物にも対価が必要だと思うが。Oh, we have to play Mahjong! That's so funny! 待ってくれ。所詮、実況は確かにそもそも賞賛がない。一人増えたとかどうにもならなそう。確かにそれかもしれないが、ここにはメタトロンのかけわらの一人が一人と、得意点の作者でいるのにかかわらず追い詰められているのようだからな。正論的に人を傷つける。ここは私を加わるとしても、大変苦しくは、一方ならぬ苦労が必要だろう。ほうですが、ことみね、神父は、あなたはどういうのです？おそらく天使たちの実行に引っ張られることはない。私はそう踏んでいるのですか？もちろんだと。例えばそうだな。私の抵抗、 As a witness トラブルは間違いなく同言で突破できるだろう。だがこの方法をするなら君たちの人数が多すぎる。マスター以外無視するのならこの方法だがね。それは最後の手段としておきましょうか。他の策は誰かがディコイになることで周囲を薄くすることは可能だろう。まあ、おとりという知恵は悪くないが、誰がおとりになるかという問題が発生するな。それについては後で考えましょう。他に何かありますか？今から言うのが本音だ。だが、そのためには素材が足りる。というわけで諸君、私から探偵へとの依頼だ。Ah, Detective Agency! Are you not Detective Agency? I came here. 君たちがそうではなかった。Are you not a Detective Agency? I came here to request that. It's Mash's thing, right? We're kind of playing it wrong, but Mash is not here, so... Damn, the reward is the straight shot road to the Supreme Court is crazy. We gotta play Mahjong though, right? Oh no. So with this, yeah, this is the request. It says obtain the mechanical bodies of the rank 9 and up to rank 4. All of it without destroying it. What is he gonna do with that? As soon to be the Napoleon of the Crime Society, I instantly knew what he's trying to figure out. Do you guys not understand? Is it hacking type? I don't get it. Yes, that is correct. Wait, are we gonna hack the angels and make us look like an ally or something? It's not a bad idea, but I don't think we can pull that off going to the Supreme Court like that. That's the natural way of ordering things, but it says, yeah, from the angels' perspective and how they're operated, I don't think it's a bad idea at all. First, let's keep that, let's put that idea aside. Let's focus, Detective Peeps, on completing our task at hand. Understood. Kyrie being a hoe as usual, that is true. ダンテとメタドロンは種類で天使を捕獲する予定だが、あの二人なら大抵のことはなんだろう。じゃあ少し大人になってくるぞ。うまく食いついてくると思うんだが。So, meanwhile, Caddock being a bait, fucking throws a rock at it. Jesus. He says, hey, they'll set it. Yeah, make sure you bring a lot. Oh, shit, creeper. Chicken jockey. Damn, you got that decoy magic. 自己効果では速度は足りないから単純に両角への加速装置を外付けしたがそうきついなこれ足がへし折れそうだ Oh, interesting. So that's why it looks like he's like fucking teleporting. Essentially, he can't he doesn't have enough speed to self-strengthen himself on his legs. So he just strengthened his legs and he put the acceleration device technique on the ground. So he's like playing Sonic as we speak. But he feels like his leg's gonna snap open. Yeah, we now got to 8. I hope there's 9. Oh shit, creeper. What the Sigma? Oh, there it is, chat. We got numero 7. I think that's numero 7. All right, the 7th one came in. こちらの全音がないように必要だ頼むぞ. Understood. All right, let's break his ass. Let's clap its cheeks. Dude, I'm 8 chapters away, right? I'm 21. I'm 7 chapters away from finish. I don't feel like I'm finishing this anytime soon. That's insane. なるべく続ける。緊急停止レバー HP ゲージをブレイクすると Oh, nice! Very nice, Caesar Chan! Oh, we're going balls deep, baby. One shot guarantee. Yeah, even though there's 7 chapters, I feel like I'm gonna take 1 hour per chapter. Who wrote this OC? Of course, it's the Apocrypha. The person that's in charge of this OC was the person who wrote Apocrypha. Nasu inserted Lilith and Galahad, and a couple other characters. I can't remember. And I'm almost 200% recharge. Chee! You're only 18 hours away from the 24-hour stream? True. You're right. Oh, they finally stopped moving, chat. God bless.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。
Alright, next chapter.
皆さんのおかげです。
What is it? Oh my god. We gotta beat 4 to 6. Oh my. Another 4 to 6. We're struggling here. Bye Lupin. Okay. We got more to fight after all. Like this is not the end nor the beginning. This is the intermediary. Hey, you okay, Karo? 多少少し無理した程度で怪我したわけじゃないから、あと1回くらいならなんとかなる。He can do it one more time, Moriarty. Besides, yeah, he's okay, no problem, no damage. They're pretty perfect. But we have to be careful. 6 through 4, those are going to be the tough ones. Didn't I tell you I can pull it off one more time? それは今の攻撃ならという。第6回やっている攻撃は今の攻撃が回避できるとは思えないのだが、だと。Yeah, Cadoc, are you okay? You're gonna get booty blasted. Don't get booty blasted. I got it. To be perfectly honest, it's gonna be very difficult. If luck's on my side, I probably can pull it off. It says, yeah, as a criminal organizational plan, relying on luck is the worst thing you can ever do. I'm going to straight up cut that and deny that and reject it. So we're gonna rendezvous with Dante. Our effort is going to get smaller because we're not splitted, but difficulty will go down. Let's rendezvous. Understood. I wonder how they're doing things. I wonder how Dante Alighieri doing things. So we're gathering. It seems at level 9 through 7, we were able to gather it perfectly fine. Man, from 6 and up is going to be rough. How are we going to pull this off? Seems everybody had the similar problem. Yep. We made Cadoc being the bait, but from 6 and up, it's going to be very difficult. What? Bait? How? Yeah, I just artificially increased my legs and speed and location to be, Do you want me to upgrade them? You? That's right. 私の強化でもうちょっと, do you want to separate from being a human being just a little bit from me upgrading you? I don't mind that, but what's the feedback? Tomorrow you're gonna be super sore. I see. And if that's the case, maybe. Is it just super... Yeah, is it just muscle sore? Is this okay? Is this shady? It says, yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that, this is gonna be a bad idea. But we gotta pull this off anyway. Let's do it. Damn, Cadoc is gonna be incapacitated next chapter. She's giving blessings. She's giving blessings to Cadoc so he can get his legs like Sanic. Sanic leg. Oh, これはとてもトラブル何かが You're glowing! Oh my god, you're so shiny, girl! Cheep! What up, CZ? あ、出たな。でもまあどうせそんなもんな。負けるなよ。勝てるさ。あ、まだロスタイムが残ってるぞ。いや、ただの小鳥に何を期待してんだ。あとロスタイムってなんだよ。Don't push yourself so hard. Alright, so he's gonna... Damn, Superman! Cheep! So essentially, what up, CZ? Essentially, he's being a decoy to catch level 4 and above. No, level 6 and above, excuse me. I think he's trying to capture 6, 5, and 4. This is a holy shit, I feel like I'm a servant. It seems that defensive feature has been increased as well. It says, I'm pretty sure I can survive getting attacked. Survive a blow. But to be perfectly honest, I'm gonna be afraid of what the aftermath may be, so don't let my guard down me. There he is, level 4. Level 4 will bring an army and probably bring 5 and 6. Here I go. Damn, hitting it with the rock is crazy. Oh, shit! Damn, laser beam. It says, yeah, I guess it's only natural that they shoot laser beams. Meanwhile, Caddock's just jumping through buildings and shit. Damn, Spider-Man. 思いっきり壁を破ったが大丈夫か僕のから大丈夫か大丈夫なのか怖いが I'm pretty sure I just went through a wall. Is my body okay? It's okay. I'm kind of afraid that it is okay. Oh shit. Yeah, remember they got winged. I forgot. It says I forgot these guys' thought levels are smarter than the lower ranking, right? The 9, 8, 7. They're good. They even have a concept of attacking and pincering and have operational maneuvers to kill me. It's not good. I'm gonna. Oh, Lilith-chan, hello, girl. What? Hey, we're not. Come on, girl. What you doing? Lilith, what are you here for? Are you trying to save us or something? Nope, just not feeling too well. That's all. I says, please do understand that I'm the enemy of Kirillite, but I'm not your enemy. Oh, well, no, actually. The only person that I want to ally is Prote. まあ、あんたはギリギリなしよりのあり? Yeah, I suppose you're... I guess I'll help you out. I see. 適当に散らす目的に向かう。それでいいだね。頼む。It says, yeah, so you guys, you want safety and lead it to the landing zone, right? It says, yeah, Protag's going to call the servants and take care of this. Distance is far, but I think I can bring one of them. All right. Yeah, I'll gently caress them while we move forward. It's essentially Lilith is covering Caddock, and we are now heading toward the rendezvous position. What the Sigma? What the Smegma? What the Sigma? What? Only 2 people? What? What the fuck? We have to break it within 3 turns? What is happening here? That's insanity. You're asking me to go pee-pee poo-poo. That's crazy. So where's my ruler at? Where's my AoE ruler Gatling gun? Brrr, bat. Brrr. My AC-130. My actual AC-130. That's crazy. The AC-130 or is like F-16? Like F-16? Yeah, it's more F-16. I don't know her, like, airplane model. Because it's not AC-130, because if it's AC-130, girl gotta be thick. Because it's a cargo machine gun. So, she's definitely more oriented towards fighter jet. 3-turn break everybody's HP bar. I guess I'll be serious.
私的には嵐がついてくっている吹けよ嵐で夜を呼ぶよ仰せのままに
Inshallah.
真実こそ時の娘ならば虚妄は闇の娘チクタクチクタク儚く時間は嵐のようにイシャラー死んでしまえ
Is it a break bar? Oh wow, it's not a break bar. That's insanity. But don't worry. My baby girl go. Good hunting fatty. My MVP in this lost belt because I'm not using brain cells. My fucking MVP. Because I ain't using no brain cells. Oh, only one break bar? What?
削られ消えていく。生命体は儚いね。
Oh, I thought it was all break bar. Oh, well, shit. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Dab on them haters. Dab, dab, dab. We're in chapter 21, chat, by the way. Chapter 21. What the Sigma? Holy shit. I'm probably gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break to get myself dinner. And then, ordeal call will continue. あ、これで目的まで行ける？じゃあ私はこれステイするよ。お、ありがとうな。何言ってんの？敵相手にさ。敵か。そうだよ。前は味方だって言ってなかったっけ？言ってたっけ？言ってたかもね。まさかと思うが、あんたその場しのぎで言葉を口に出しているのか。何よ、悪い？いや、悪いだろ。そら。まあ、俺が知ったってできる身分でもないか。そうだね。ロシア・ロストベルトの敵に回っていつの間にか味方になってた家族か。痛いところつくなという思いもどれだけ知ってんだよという概念がある。何もかもだよ。それならどうしてあんたはマッシュの敵に回るんだ？どうしてかな？それは教えない。あれが聞いてきたら教えてあげるけど、やっぱり嫌だな。Oh my god, Kata came back by himself! I was a little worried, but there was no problem in the end. Alright, I guess we gotta pull this off. So yeah, the rest will be up to you guys. Oh, are we using everybody? We're gonna use everybody. Come on. Fatal Battle 654. Emergency lever activate.
打ち漏らさない。いいよ。ゆっくり波乗りはそこまでよ。今のうちに準備を白兵戦行きます。今のうちに準備を。よーい。
All the buff in the fucking world, baby.
知らせ。絢爛の呪詛。
We're gonna one-shot this and one-shot this only once. Get ready. I'm about to MP3 just for that additional overcharge power. Will it work? Probably. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep. It's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
シューター、例の合図はメリコ完璧全部と排除クレイゴーほんと
Oh my god! Even after all that, I was not able to pop them. That's insane.
キャビンで待っていてやった
That's actually insane. That was an overcharge on top of Castoria's and key attack. Bro. They are thick, boy. Thick boy.
エースに発射ここでまっすぐ
We did it. Buff Millicent, no damage. Nah, she got enough damage. It's just, they got thick HP. And I'm also not using Black Grail.
皆さんのおかげです
She is 100% Black Grail capable. Oh shit, so funny. I'm so tired. I'm gonna die right here. Don't sleep in here, please. Wake up. Carry me, carry me, carry me, carry me. A broken doll. 足に物動いて動いてんだ。それに見合う価値があると言ったんだが。ところで諸君、これ誰が運ぶのかね? It says, speaking of gentlemen, who is gonna carry all these machinery? Everybody's dot. Then I will lend a hand. Hey, Ashoka King! Damn, homie! Are you sure? We would love to have your assistance. Yoshimida. この程度許されて叱るべきだ。It says it happens to be coincident and out of kindness. Something like this probably should be forgiven. After all, a friend is in trouble. Thanks. Killer Man do be a G. おや、戻ったのか。意外に早かったな。それとも誰かの証言ではあったかな。待たれつってとこだな。What are you gonna do? Kotomine was like, that was faster than anticipated. Perhaps you had help along the way? What are you gonna do with all these? 待ちなさい。正体は、正体はそれで間もなく到着するだろう。Oh, who's coming? Somebody invited somebody. Who's coming? Oh? Who's the hacker man? Oh, what? You fucking invited Unana Kurati? What? Why is Naokurati here? Kotomine invited him from the... That's insane. He fucking invited Naokurati from fucking out of the blue. It's also funny because it's notified that she is a roaming servant. 前日からナオと挨拶を。私は C 重心、主ラウシー、そしてこちらが主、教授大ダロス、地獄の門、悪魔の便器、主に首都発表どうぞ。しがない現実使い、過信個人と申します。呼ばれたので来ましたが、どうすればこちらの天使たちの解析をしていただきたい。Where did you bring these to? Were they in hell? I'm assuming they were in hell, but what the fuck? How did you call them in? どっさり申し言われてよ。超要請の出すの依頼には命もかかりますか？死んだ万象にいて開拓した1000年上したらなら構いませんが、弱点でも探りますので、いいえ、すべてでも弱点でもなく、ネットワークの所属のみに集中していただきたい。ネットはあくまでの理想ですが、第7回転は8回転のおよび9回転のおよび4回転は5回転のおよび6回転をネットワーク機能によって承求している筋がある。逆に言うとその機能がこちらから奪い取れば演師たちの無力化ができるという私は踏んでいる。Oh damn, what the fuck? What do you mean I just big braining this shit? Oh, what does Daidaro say? Aruji, ho. And then fucking hitting us with a fucking hitting us with a middle finger there. Aruji はこうしてです。これ自体は面白いが、つなぎなるネットワーク機能だけにというのは役不足の基本だし気に入らん。It says the angel's body parts are intriguing, but the fact that you want me to only dissect and figure out the neuron networks of these I feel like I am not the actor you should have called upon. I don't like it. 追加ギミック、具体的には見た目をガッチョン変形させる機能を繰り込ませろとどうぞ。いやちょっとそこは抑えてほしい。He said he wants to add an additional gimmick that allows it to like transform and essentially able to self-plug itself like Megazord. And additional club transformation capability. It says no. I sincerely let them not do that. ことみね研修のやりたいことはある。ようやく見えてきたので、そのためには企画会のことの他だが、では内部式像はいかがでしょう。 ガトリングガンとかつけてもいいですか Can I add Gatling guns to these monsters? Stop! Stop! Stop adding! Stop adding corpse! このままであればいいのかなだいぶ無意味だけど。Stop adding machinery to the corpse! それで満足するなら、大いに結構だ。さて、任せていいかね。了解しました。主は高圧です。万事休す。任せろ。すべてわしの仕事場から消え失せろ。Get the fuck out of my workplace! We will do what it needs to be done. If you can give us one day, it should be no problem. Bye. Nod, nod. Oh, how me. さすが主は子供と書者に思ってしましょう。やるぞー。And they're just dissecting. Essentially what they were asked to do is to dissect them and figure out the neuron network of, not really a neuron network, but just angelic network, and figure that out and tamper it so we can go through essentially the Supreme Court office safer. Essentially, we won't have to deal with, after this Kenotion, we don't have to deal with rank 4 all the way to 9 due to the fact that we can register them as fault, making us not a threat. So anything from 3 to 1, we're probably going to have to deal with it. But anything from 4 to 9, because of Daidarosu, right? The fucking, the god, right? The human smithy, Daidarosu, and Kashin Kojin, they're going to be analyzing, dissecting, and figuring out a countermeasure. While that's occurring, right, they're just like, hey, why don't we just add, like, additional parts so we can, like, clump these guys together to make, like, a transformer? Or, you know, add Gatling guns to the interior to just make it look more flashy and, you know, allow a counter, firepower. And then Kotomine is like, as long as the job is done, I don't care. Do whatever you like. ものすごい勢いでからくり回し出したから、とりあえず放っておくか。That's right. Leave them alone. They're cooking right now. It says, Kotomine, because of your amazing work, we can now see the light. 大変結構だが、それなら言っておかねばな。これで可能になったのは大電球務めだ。つまりそこから先に勝つ見込みがなければ、ただの素人になるだろう。それはもちろんだ、子供ね。こちらも大事しようと準備はできている。常に罪はあり、罰は並べられた。あとは君たちがどうか罰を選ぶか。では、後のことは任せよう。おっと、これは言っておかなければな。法廷で会おう。Damn. Fucking hit us with another. He hit us with the stupid fucking line again before he left. See you in court. So yeah, essentially, Kiri was just like, now the minimum requirement for you to get to the Supreme Court is now ready, right? It's not really Supreme Court, but, you know, just get it as a Supreme Court. From here on out, if you guys don't have a way to win, you're just going to be walking to your doom. Yeah, we already got everything ready. Kotomine plaintiff, we're ready to go. It all depends on how you're going to choose your punishment. Before I leave, I'll see you in court. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Evangelion meme, it really was. I'm pretty sure Plaintiff Kotomine just wanted to say that all along, and so he came all the way here. それは僕も思ったが、口に出すと出力するから止めておこう。では、ひとまず明日まで。すいません、お茶ください。Please give me tea. Something sweet. Tea. Chocolate. Cacao. Iron. Theobromine. And is what my master demands. A tea and a chocolate, huh? I could probably provide those, no problem. May I have it in a specific brand, please? Very expensive one. Very expensive one. That's what my master demands. What is Gyokuro? Yeah, Gyokuro. Yeah, what is Gyokuro? I think it's expensive as tea. And then I don't think we have anything less very fancy and expensive, but I'll probably try to find it. And do we even have gyokuro? ありますよ。私が飲んでいました。It says I have it. Oh, thank God. Thank God you have it. Do we have something like that? Hey, wait. That's my tea, you bastard. Huh? Oh. Oh. Open Gundam stock? What's happening? Kedok? Kedok, what are you doing? What are you doing up like this? It seems that everybody's still constructing, so I couldn't sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be early. Hurry up and go to bed, or are you worried about MASH? 僕にはその気持ちは多分永遠にわからないだろうな。気持ちも得意点も異世界を乗り越えてきたんだから。He says, I'll probably never understand that feeling forevermore. After all, you've been through multiple singularities and overcame many lost belts. But, だからこそ、yeah, at the same time, because I am who I am, I can tell you this straight out. 今のお前にできることは何もない。Yeah, there's nothing you can do right now. Just to be perfectly honest, if you worried about MASH and you lose your health over it, if she were to find out, it's not going to be a laughing matter any longer. You know that, right? You're right, Kadok. Even praying itself might not be available for us at the handle. Maybe. It says, yeah, after all, we're fighting against the Archangel Metatron, the Secretary of God himself. A very concept that's very close to God. Oh, damn. Meanwhile, in the world of what should you do? あなたはどうすればいい? What should I do? Oh, I really don't want to leave it here, but I really gotta pee. Alright, we're gonna take a quick 5 chat. Do I not have a... Oh, I don't have a BRB screen. Oh, shit. Well. BRB chat. I gotta pee. Give me 1 second here. And by the way, we are finishing Ordeal Call. Full shizzle. Okay? We're finishing Ordeal Call. I gotta pee. I'll be back. More MASH and help, pretty much. I'm gonna just click on this to get out of that fucking noise. But give me a second. I gotta pee. Char! Okay. I am back. Have you finally decided? No, not yet. Then that is quite problematic. It says, unless you've committed yourself to becoming a ruler, you'll never be able to escape from this. It's impossible. No, it's not! ここはどんな空間でもあれば固有結界みたいなもんだっていうことは検証はつく。ここがお前の内面だったって検証世界史の具年となってずっと耐えてるはずがない。なるほど。マルの守護者の妖精ですか、あなた。マッシュは強いから絶対駆逐しないんだわ。観念してここから脱出方法を教えろ。過去の空白の書。Interesting they did it like that. 場所は強いから絶対教えろ。あてし思うのに表現するのはそっちじゃないの？誰だ？ Oh shit, it's Lilith. こんにちは、二人とも。あら、ハバトロット初めてかな？いやいや、あるいは両方始めてまして。まあ、どうでもいいけど。それにしてもずっとくっついていたんだ。リリス！あなた。さて、私としてはどっちに向かうとするのがいいのかな。キレイライトはクソつまんないルーラーに仕立て上げるのがいいのか、それともあくまで人間として死ぬまで苦しむ方がいいのかな。どう思う？キレイライト。キスさん、あなたには用はありません。部外者です。冷たい。メダトロン、こいつに何かした？記憶に反て感情を預からせていただきました。あ、なるほど。記憶を奪えばそれ以上のものを奪える危険性がある。戦闘能力とか素早く的な経験とかそういうの根こそぎね。でも戦いと旅って奪い合ってきた感情は別のもの。何を感じたか、何を思ったか、それを奪ったらキレイライトはシールダーからルーダーになることを選ぶ。はっきりしてから技術と公平的にいて、順序を守る唯一のルーラーに。確か。だからならないって言ってんだろうが。ねえねえ、メタトロン、私は思うんだけどさ、これ多分、アーチが開かないんじゃない？その前にあなたはどうしてここにいるのです、リリス。私の方が免れたものしかここってないはず。免れたんだよ。私がキリエライトをルーラーにしてあげるって言ったらあっさり。ねえ、キリエライト。今あなたのルーラーにするためにはこれ以上何をすればいいと思う？すいません。ハブロットは？呪文か！あ、わかんないんだ。Oh no! Mass protect Havatron! Havatron, back up! 狙いは僕？風よ。Oh shit, wind. Oh my god! Havatron, no! Let go of me! To say goodbye to Kira Light, I'll at least wait until you say so. あ、やべ。いいっすね、やつ本気じゃねえか。So shoot, Lilith is very serious. I'm gonna die? What happens if I die here? I don't know if I'm going to die, or am I able to return to the throne? Maybe if I would disappear, what would Mash think of it? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? My heart is pounding with uncertainty that it's slowly bit to say goodbye to Mash. That's not the time for that. Right now, what Mash needs is マッシュ負けるな他人に言われて自分を決めちゃダメだ It says Mash don't lose. Oh. No, Havatron! No! It says Mash don't lose. Don't let other people dictate who you are. How very kind of you. Caring for Kyrielite to the very end. Stop! Nope. Goodbye, Habitron. No! Habitron! Ah, shit. Ah! Oh, damn. No music, chat. Pure rage. No music, pure rage. No music whatsoever, chat. Just pure rage. Fatal battle. Lilith. I won't forgive you. So.
バンカーボルトリロードパラドクスエフェクターセット了解一段装填済みですインターセプター痛いっつーの邪魔ターンバスターバーニア突撃します
Damn, I lost the Habanyan protection.
あの相手も平気
No more Habanyan protection.
チャンスに
Damn, I am pissed. I am critting this bitch every time. Holy.
邪魔邪魔バーニア突撃しますターンキシフラー当てしに触れるな了解時短装填済みです差し込む邪魔これで邪魔ぶっ飛べ痛いっつーのバーニア突撃しますターンスーパーはっできらっと
Am I supposed to win this? Am I supposed to win this? I hope so. After I break Lilith is a clear. Okay.
一歩前にインターセプター痛いっつーのターンバスターバーニア突撃します
Craft Essence gonna be the name of the game in this one for sure.
夜を飲み込む
Oh damn, she's gonna finish me off. Oh shit. Oh, that's enough. Oh, damn. Goodbye, Lilith. Damn, she just fucking insta-smushed Lilith. Smash with chocolate shield. The red rusted shield. It's rusted as dick. Damn. Just wait, what? このクエストは5ターン以内に全ての敵を倒さないと敗北になります。このクエストはパーティーですよね。やりますか Wait, what? I have to kill something in 5 turns? What the shit? Is it about Mash or is it about something else? Alright, Mash is pissed. クソ、ここまでか、まあいいや。Oh man, so, yeah, that's as far as I can go. Oh well. You lied to me. It says she is not even trying to become a ruler now. It's almost as if she's... That's right. Kyrielite is going to become nothing. Within this noble phantasm range of yours, her soul... her soul is gonna rot away and die. Huh? Yeah, just all because of that? What is the meaning of this? Stop messing around! I'm not messing around. Do you realize this is a very important mission for me? Didn't I tell you before? I don't like you. And someone like you got sealed here. So, came up with an idea. Why don't you just rot here for the rest of your life? You wanna die? You wanna kill me? Do you hate me? That's good. That's good. That's a very humane thing to feel. Yeah, totally different from ruler, isn't it? So, it says anything else that comes out of your mouth, Lilith, is unnecessary. Disappear. Blech! It says you die here as well. After all, death in this realm would be exactly same as the death in the real world. Oh, I see. I suppose that's the case, but sadly, I'm not Lilith, you see. 口当てろ、口当てろ。栄光、永久にここで死に続けろ。It says die, die, die permanently forevermore. I hope you die here and continue to have death here. Kyrie Raito, that is the end that deserves you the best low tier god. Oh my god. So that must not have been Lilith. That means that she's Lin Lin. It must be the child of Lilith, her familiar. 自らがはらみ、産み落としたものを特攻の生贄に使うとは。It says, yeah, she bore, right? Make it born, and then dropped it off on the earth, and then utilize it as a sacrificial pawn. Abatrot! Miss Abatrot, please! Stay strong, Abatrot! Oh my god, it's a new fucking art of Abatrot getting stabbed. That's fucking insane. That's dirty, bro. That's dirty. This is a completely new art. Holy shit. Oh, I'm still alive? Yeah. You're still alive. So please, please, don't worry about me. 僕のことはどうだっていいんだ。消えてもハバロットっていう記憶は消えるんじゃわけじゃない。He says, don't worry about me. Even if I die, even if I disappear, the memory of Habitrot's not going to disappear. 人類っていうみんなの成果のおかげだ。That's thanks to the humanity's historical effort and you guys. And MASH and Karodea protected those efforts and results, okay? So me disappearing here, that's perfectly alright. It's not good. That's 言い訳がない。そっか。So yeah, that's not good. That's not fair. I won't allow it. Yeah. MASH, I don't think you can be a ruler. 公正兵こそがルーラーの素質。悲しみに胸をかがせてくれ立ち上がるのがルーラークラス。防がせても立ち上がるのがルーラークラスってもんでしょ。I says, yeah, ruler class requires you able to stand up even if your heart feels such sadness and feels in agony. But MASH can't do that. Not anymore. Maybe when she was back then. But now she... Of course I cannot. I don't have the courage nor the strength to do such a thing anymore. I've not changed. From the very beginning, I was a coward. And I always didn't think ahead. No, MASH. MASH, listen. 人間には必要ない勇気だってある。It says humans always have courage when they don't need them. MASH, you're just a kind girl. Miss Habitrot, please don't speak. Oh man. I really wanted to see you in a bridal outfit, MASH. I was kinda excited for it. Unlucky, I guess. Miss Habitrot, please calm down, MASH Carolite. あなたの守護者精霊である彼女は盾があなたの下にある限り問題はありません。あなたの守護者精霊で彼女は。So yeah, please calm down. As long as you are, as long as she is your guardian fairy, as long as you wield that shield, there is no problem whatsoever. She just temporarily retreated into that shield. That is all. Then. Please calm down. If you were to repair her in a very collected area, she will have a high possibility to recover. But in order to do that, you need to return the shield. Yeah, you need to return the rusted shield in its original form. But the shield... But I'm not going to be a ruler. あなたがルーラークラスになることは殺傷不可能でしょう。Because I'm pretty sure that you'll not be eligible for a ruler class, yes. It is very sad for me to say, but そしてそれでもあなたは新たなクラスへの扉を開かなければならない。It says, however, you must now open a door to a new class. In this library, your journey, all your journey is welled up here. Your thought process, your feelings, you're down to details. Look through these and find a method to come about. If you do not, Habitrot will die at this rate. I understand. Oh wait, is she gonna keep walking or is she gonna start searching the library? I feel like she's searching the library. Huh? Mash? Is she okay? What the sigma? Did I pass out in front of these workers? Yeah, everything's all done. 超絶空運営の超テクノにネットワーク機能はデロデロのぐじょぐじょのヌポヌパのヌパヌパに振り倒された。このクソでかい機械第4皇帝隊の天使とやらはお前らの命令の絶対拒否、絶対重複で動きます。可愛がれ。とても便利。しまった。玄関で出てしまったが。びっくりした。So we slept at the front door. We were talking about shit and we passed the fuck out at the front door. So it says, yeah, essentially the network is all fucked up and ready to go. This gigantic machinery, this 4th rank angel or whatever, will now do everything to your bidding. Treat it with care. Very useful. Wake up. Naoko says she's able. Wake up if you see. Oh, I don't know what this is. Okiro. It's a curse word. Yeah, wake up, fucker. Essentially, is what my master has stated. Oh, so it's ready. Yes, my master has said yes. Request has been fulfilled. Give me reward. Reward? I think Moriarty, once he wakes up, he'll give it to you. I'm just gonna throw it at Moriarty. It's his problem. Good morning. It seems that the work is all done. As you can see, now let's reward. Give us reward. Reward? I thought it was chocolate and gyokuro. Not true. I said the reward was something that's similar. Damn, we need Karen and Mash again, chat. We need a gargantuan amount of QP. Gargantuan amount of QP, if not something that equates to it. That priest person stated so. That priest! Understood. Understood with the reward. Can you put that on a tab for me? No tab. Just wait a moment, okay? Dante, you got money? Moriarty. When it comes to being an artist, money is something. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, you two, but early in this morning, we gotta make money. Go, let's go, let's go. Gonna go outside right now. My goodness. やれやれと言ったからに先を越されたね。ふふふ。笑ってるなら言うな。Yeah, we gotta come up with a billion trillion killion dollars. Even me. 報酬は確かにいただいた。毎度。次はちゃんと報酬を用意してくださいね。Sorry. ほら。どうやら完成、構築は完成したらしい。では出航するか。せーの。どの面下げてこの面だが。お出かけですか？これから裁判だので。なるほど、なるほど。では、カルデアのマスター、少々よろしいですか？ I like how he came in after we gave him a reward. こと見できれ、あれは完全に近い聖書です。検討してもその性能をフル活動するでしょう。絡めても同情も通じませんが、第一個を確信できる真実があります。先に言った通り、彼は完璧に近いですが、真に完璧な存在ではありません。表情が変わらないのは、そうすることが必要だからです。狼狽する神父の説教など、誰も聞いたからないですからね。そして彼もまたルーラーのような公平性を持っています。彼と向かい合い、油断しなければ月突破口は見えてきますよ。ではメタトロンを連れてきます。少々お待ちください。So essentially, as a priest to priest, right, Kotomine? Fucking dragging her. As Kotomine is a hoe, correct? Simultaneously, he's telling us that if we concentrate and if we just keep moving forward, Kotomine is going to open, he's going to show weakness, and that's where we can fight. I'm so tired. It says, yeah, you need to, wake up. It says, why are we going outside? Why are we going to the court so early? Yeah, everything's all ready to go. We're ready to go. Oh, excuse me. I'm not going to say any more. We got enemy right in front of me after all. A plaintiff is not an enemy. Moriarty, Sir Lawyer. It says, yeah, but we're not going to be too friendly towards you. Let's just say we have different opinions. Who the hell? You're definitely the type that was going to stab your back the moment you turn your back on you. Go to me. Can we add you to the firing power to get to the court? Of course. I'm coming with you all, so you can treat me as such. So, how are we gonna get to court? Oh, I came up with a plan from yesterday. These angels that we've now gotten under control, they're gonna cause a riot. During that time, we're going to use the back route to push through. Simple, but they're against machines after all. Thinking too complicated will pin us no good. It says, a wonderful, delighted, accurate decision. Have you not forgotten anything? I like how he treats this shit like a last boss. It says you'll never be able to return to this place for a while, if not ever. Be careful. So you're gonna go now. It's gonna be a little sad. It says, however, I can't stop you. It's time for you to leave the nest. That is all. And thanks for taking care of us. Should I give the short sword back now? No, please keep that. After all, this is it has more materials that you've all collected. You guys should keep it. It might come into good use. All right. Then no problem. それでは最後にエセ神父らしくのお説教、罰も罪も決して悪いそのものではありません。So it says, last but not least, let me give you some lecture as a half-assed priest. Understand that crime and punishment, they're not all evil. Acting something evil and we label that. That is what a crime is. And that is what a sin is. Right? 罪としたものに負える報酬を与える。それが罰という。So it says once you commit a crime, a reward is given to those to counteract the evil deed. That is called the punishment. 時に人は悪 悪意なき罪を背負うことがある。そしてその罰には決して恥はないの。恥ではないの。It says, at a time, human will burden shoulder of sin of non-evil for no reason. And taking a punishment for that is no means by embarrassment. May your path that you choose be shining and bright as ever, and good luck. Was he a priest before? I don't think so. But technically in Apocrypha he was. Was it Apocrypha? No, I think it was during, I can't remember when it was. I'm assuming it was Apocrypha. It wasn't, if it's not Apocrypha, I think it was during the second, I can't remember. It's another timeline that, Amakusa was a priest. In a different timeline, he was essentially Kotomine Amakusa. In FGO, well, no, there's another one besides FGO. I can't remember which one it was. It could be just FGO. No, because there's a manga panel that explained that he was once a priest. So I can't remember which one it was. まあ、サーバントの真実なんか本人ですらわからないことがあるからな。まず、お説教自体はありがたく受け取っておくか。Yeah, it's final battle. Is everybody prepared? We got no problems here. Let's go. We burned all the important files burned away. Man, it really feels good to burn something really important. burn away the fire. It says, I commend you, aka a solidarity of no turning back. Then let us go. The last one, where's the slothful Metatron? Man. It says, yeah, I want to go home, I want to throw everything out, but I'm not going to pull that silly off. It says, to be perfectly honest, I'm too cowardly to go to the court alone. Master, put me on your back again. Alright. Come on up. Get onto my shoulders. It's time to cartwheel, shoulder wheel this bitch to court. 君は何か持っていくものはまあ、ないか。何もない。思い出はあるけど、それは脳内にしまっておけるし。だからまあ、これで十分なのさ。いささかに見るような集団だが、天使や住人たちが気にすることもなかろう。さて、あとは渡されたマニュアルについて、天使の起動と、メカを起動させるのってロマンだよな。まあ、否定しないかな。Activating Roma is a man's romance. True, right? Whenever you want to activate a Megazord, it feels good, man. Oh, damn, we got that shit. Look at it. We got the quote-unquote robots working. Shooby-dooba! What? What was that? Okay. It seems that they're not going to be turning on us anytime soon. Thank goodness it's safe. This is, I'm pretty sure there was a different method of confirming it instead of yelling Shooby-dooba. Everything looks good. Now we just need to input command and... it says, yeah, once it starts moving after the input, they're not going to be easy to stop. Pro tag, are you ready for this? これから攻めて君たちの罪を裁かれに行くの。It says, now is the time for your sins to be judged once and for all. Of course. I think I'm ready. At least I'm ready. Alright, so input, I have no problem. The angels are now heading towards the highway road, and it's time for us to go. Yeah, by the way, Janu's on our shoulder. Okay, meanwhile, Mechabot robot just fucking around. Angels are like, what the Sigma? Beep, 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 beep. They're like, hey! Oh shit. Look at that. Robots causing a havoc. Alright. Everything worked out so far. こちら側の大天使たちは、過労している小型中型の天使たちにネットワークを通じて命力を圧縮させている。敵と戦え、敵は過労している天使たちである。ただし、ネットワークで敵味方を純潔せよ。その一方、今の天使たちは究極戦闘を回避しながら向こう側の天使たちを観測され続ける。であるなら、ひたすら機体から逃げ続けながら感触させまくるウイルスというところか。Damn! It's got a fucking... It's a jumper virus! Oh my god. It's a jumper virus. It's a virus that essentially affects others by communicating to the neuron network. Oh, that's gross. It's a virus that it's essentially it's like venom. So essentially yeah, they're now infecting the angelic network. So yeah, essentially the communicate now that they've infected one, the other one's gonna communicate to the other and infect the other and infect the infect. My god, that's terrible. It says it was my idea. The original idea was mine, however. Let's continue moving forward. Hey. Uh-oh. What the Sigma? もちろんこうしてははみ出し者がやってくることもある。半ばを呼べれないうちに積極する。パドック、ゼプロムス、証券で結界を張りたまえ。わかった。We used the short sword to create a small barrier. それでは私も火の粉を払うために少々加戦するよ。トラブル指示を言う。君のような全熟したマスターなら素晴らしい指揮を見せてくれる。Oh damn, is it Kotomine permanent? こいつの嫌がらせの天才かな。天才だったな。Is he a genius at being an asshole? I forgot. He is an asshole and he is a genius at it. Is it a must Kotomine? Hell no. I'm not gonna must Kotomine. Fuck you, bitch. Autobots, roll out. Roll out. Alright, it's time to fight, chat. It's time to one-shot. We need to beat it in 5 turns. Holy.
おとなしくで君も欲しい白兵戦行きます絢爛よいしょっとこの楽しいかもいいよ
I mean, there's only, what, 9 and 8? 8 has break bars.
キャビンで待っててチュッチュッわあそれ僕たちのセリフ買っちゃいました夏のブレスを見せてあげる行きなさいスプライトアルビオンアロンナイトくらえデュケイカツヨツヨドラゴンコンビネーション
We did it! We gotta break his hoe, though. Ah! Oh my god, what the Sigma? 自分自身の攻撃ダウン、暴力ダウン、延長発動、ターンごとに攻撃だった。Oh, it's just emergency. It's panicking, chat. It's panicking. It says she's panicking. This angel robot's panicking.
ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。スプライトアルビオン。うわーマウストゥーマウス。 わははざまあみろ
ざまあみろ Oh, we're finally going to court, chat. Holy. We're going to court.では隠れて進もうとしようとはいえ申し訳の奮闘だ。喜びたまえ少年。ここから先は第一回転第三回転の天使を門番アショカ王が出迎えてくれる。さてどうする？決まっている。突撃するぞ。以下第一回転のエンジェルたちには構うな。戦えば戦っただけでマイナスだ。だがアショカ王は違う。僕とダンテはあのグラナートで長く彼と接触した。彼は門番として絶対的な行為を目的としている。そこに天使たちの養生をする余地はなく、メタトロンすらも配下に置いていない。門番という設置することも謎すぎる。それほどの栄養としてかかるのは彼には、だから彼は間違いなく僕たちの行動に対してある反応を示す。僕とダンテの読みだったら、外れば全滅だが、当たれば戦うのは一緒だけでいい。おう、なるほど。だが、あいにく、私とは関係がなくてね。あでは、お先に失礼。Oh, damn, he's just leaving us. He ran. This bitch ran! 逃げたね。当然だけど、天使たちは子供にスルーするし。アショカ王もやってきた彼を普通に通すけど、私たちは立場が違うからね。ああ、だが我々は違う。僕たちは望まれていない客であり、認められていない奉還家だ。それでも空枠になれない。説明しなければならない。我々が大音くぐり抜けるためにそういう人間であるということをね。当てるかな？Do we think we can beat him? Chan, do you think we can beat Ashoka King? Like 2 chapters for an audience? That's right. そこは自信を持って。マスター、君的には勝てそう？ごめん、わからない。We have to win. It's not can we. It's we're gonna. ひとまず課題に前年するか。じゃあトラブル。敵の資料。こういう時はマスターがやるもんだろ。Alright, let's do this. Leroy! Ah, 当然片付けてくるね。よし、ここは私に任せなさい。適当に足洗っておくから、その後におしゃがおうと適当に作ってね。だね。Oh, Metatron! Bye! Yeah, we're running. So essentially, in order to get the first ranks distracted, Sloth Metatron became the bait. Protag, we gotta run. Don't you stop. Let's run! Run, run, run. Everybody's running away. What the fuck is this? No, Kotomine just did not give a fuck. Kotomine was just like, alright, I had my fun. It's time to go. おい、こら、無視すんなよ。よしよし。まあ、私の力だとさすがに近い手当てによるけど、時間稼ぎくらいならサクサクなってやるか。Those were Love Rank 1 Angel, and she's buying time for us, essentially. So you've come. It says, we're here to get to the court. Please let us through. I cannot. I have to protect this gate. From evil, from sin, from crime. That is my duty. Are we an evil people, or are we criminal? That is not something that I can state. Return, angels. I will protect my gate from any evil and from any criminal. But any criminals, I will accept them. Those who have crime and has caused harm may enter these gates. But
Those who enter this gate also needs to give up its hope. It's the classic Dante, right? Dante Alighieri's all those who go through this gate abandon all hope. Living is not evil, however, there is sin/crime involved. 自らのその罪を受け止め、法廷に挑むか。Says here, with those sins and crimes acknowledged, are you going to challenge the court? I will, and nods. A good answer. Class Lancer, true name Ashoka King. I am now in your way, your path. Show me your ways. It's Ashoka King battle time. From what I've been told, go avenge. クラスのランサー、守る者兵士たち、アショカはほぼチャージゲージを持たず、通常は宝具を使わない。HP がバーブレイクされるときは必ず宝具を使用する。クラスは特定のクラスに圧勝となっている。アベンジャー。アーチャー的にランサー、ライダー、キャスター、アサセン、ブンキャスター、アーチャー、ランサー、ライダー、キャスター、アサセン、ブンバーセン。What? So neutral damages are rulers, shielders, sabers, and berserker. It's recommended to go Avenger. Ashoka 取り巻きを倒すことで行動回数がマジ行動回数がダメだ。アショカ銀は強化耐性を持つバフを消すことができないので注意。ブレイク後、アショカが通常攻撃に攻撃強化耐と決断。ブレイク後、通常攻撃に書いてある。Unironically, I might actually pull off some bullshit here. I might actually have to blue pill this. Low key. Let's see where it goes. Big mango time? Test that buff? Dude, do you understand that in order to test that buff, I have to, I have to fucking play the game, a lot of times. I mean, a lot of times, you see.
Ashoka Pillar.
Damn, Ashoka Pillar. If dead, give ally movement. It's crazy.
進捗いかがでしょう。次の企画思いついちゃった。きっとメス。
I wonder, can he go through that invuln? I mean, a stun. Can he go through that stun?
世界は有限、想像は無限。あなたが綴った感情はきっと誰かの世界を変える。モノクロームインパルス。ポチポチポチポチ。そこです。帰る。 宝石の声を聞けばよい。早立ちですよ。軽妖精は接続。コツコツ知らせ絢爛の呪詛。コツコツ運命をかけた戦いであれば。
じゃあこいつまあ練習だな。
Bum,
他
bum,
にやること
bum.
ないの？
判決そうします。対粛清防御始
All
め。
right, we go. See her if it
あな
does
たの
it.
罪を計りましょう。我が宝石庫はこの世
It's a
ぞ。
neutral damage, but it is the ruler, so it does big damage.
最果ての島、罪の都。最後の竜は我が胸に集う。
Yeah, every time the break bar charges, he ults. So I gotta be careful. It says it in the warning bar as well. Oh my god, the ult charge is crazy. Oh, he fucking deactivated it. What a hoe. If you're gonna check bot Ashriel, if I don't know if you're here, but make sure you check it on YouTube for me, because Twitch is gonna delete all of it soon, like by tomorrow. Oh my lord, Baruti my PP. Holy shit.
必ず返して差し上げます。
PP my Baruti. Warm up. Homba. Oh my god. Fucking really? Oh my god, the buff removal is insane. Low-key buff removal is a bit insane.
こういうのどうだ？
さあ、ぶっ飛ばし。任せなさい。
Oh, stop! Stop! What? I fucking stop! Hold up. I clearly made it to click on Ashoka King, but for some reason it went to the stupid robots. Did the robots got tagged? Is that why? Chat, did you see what the Sigma that was? Was it because of the tag? If it was, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry if that shit's it. A skill issue? Probably. Probably is a skill issue, low-key. Okay, there's no tag. I click on Ashoka King. Let me beat that ass with a spatula, no problem. Okay. Ashoka King, ass beat. Here we go.
裁定を下します。これはあなたの善の軽さ、そしてあなたの罪の重さ。クストス。
Oh my god, I can't kill this bitch. Oh, nice!
こうかしら。
Ooh, the fucking, ooh, the regen on that, baby. God bless. One more time. Oh my god, I don't know what he's saying. He's fucking hit me with it. Goodbye, Waver. Little bitch.
つまんない連中だな。悪い。ライダー。
Oh my god, the defense removal. The attack removal is crazy. Alright, one more time. Am I gonna kill and break him bar? No. That's why I had Kuro, right? I have Kuro as my backup. Kuro is my just in case. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, the buff removal is insane. The buff removal is insane.
不老不死なんてあるわけないでしょう。私が探していた
I do wish Jofuku's Noble Phantasm gets applied to everybody. Holy shit. Imagine her MP gets applied to everyone. So powerful. Just the healing. Just the healing portion. Oh my god. Filament's cheating? Kinda, but I mean, Loki, we got. No, never mind. Loki, we don't got this. We're in trouble. Oh my god, I'm doing so much damage, but the boy is just so thick. Boy, just so thick.
我が天秤に我が天秤に集いきらめきですよカルウェナぶっ飛ばそうしますのこうかしら光よ
Oh!
指針奇妙
早だけですよカルウェナ妖精は接続
そうしますのぶっ飛ばしますわよ光よこうかしら
Bomba. Alright, final battle. Here we go. Oh, that's it. That's it. 3 break bar, chat. 3 break bars, all we needed. Ooh, okay. Herc, I believe in Herc too. But I also believed in my Kuro. Migoto. Excellent. You may go through. Silence. They have shown their strength. And then that's left is what yeah. その力を示したであればあとは皇帝に訴えるのみ。故にされからくりに仕掛けの天使よ。It says yeah. They've shown their strength. Now all you have to do is prove themselves in court. Now leave mechanical creatures of the angel. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Got him. Then let me lead the way. Protag and Kato. この先はあなたたちの全てがかかっている。頼むぞ。It says yeah. Here lies, right? From here on out lies everything. Good luck. Leave it to us. Yep. We'll do our very best wherever we can. I worked my ass off. Slothworth. The time has come. The sloth of Metatron. Yep, it's final battle. I'm just going to overwatch the thing though. I see. The rest is up to Mash, right? That's right. Unfortunately, we can't be diddle-dallying here any longer. 少なくとも裁判にならなければ、僕たちの始めた全員終わりなので、Angels I said, yeah, we need to go to court. I don't know how long these angels will stay docile. I believe so. We would like to wait for Mash's return, but we gotta pull this off without Mash. She'll come back to us soon. I agree. Mash is very strong. She'll return to us eventually. Meanwhile, Mash-chan. Where the hell is Mash? Chapter 23, I believe. Why? なぜ私はシールドを持ったのか。Why did I hold this shield? If Mash loses, the battle is over. Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, why did this girl hold the shield? I run. 好感度で胸が焼きそうになる私の過去、私の記憶、私が乗り越えてきたもの。それらすべてを除き集めてハーブトロットさを少なければ。It says, yeah, my hand, I'm running with my heart technically on fire. Not really, but metaphorically, right? She's rushing, she's sweating. I go through my past, I go through my memories, what I've overcome. I've gathered everything I can so I can save Miss Habitrot. But how? 私が奪ったあなたの感情はこの教師に保管されています。記憶を再確認することで取り戻しなさい。I said, what I've stole is your feelings, right? And what I've stole is your feelings and emotions throughout the memories that you've had in this library. Go through the library and re-obtain these once more. そして一番最初の疑問に立ち返るのです。And then go back to the very first question you've asked. The question: Why did you hold that shield? 辛いことがあったはずです。苦しいと思った、そう思ったことも、眼裏を奪われる絶望もあったことです。なのになぜあなたはその盾を手放さなかったのか。錆びついても重くなくても。外のメタトロンには申し訳ありませんが、私としてはあなたがこの疑問に答え出すことを望みます。ああ、メタトロンジャンヌ。Cutie all the way. Yeah, it's essentially you must have had a hard time, trouble, suffered, agonized through everything, but there had been a despair that overwhelmed even the hopes itself. However, you still hold that shield and you never once let it go or gave up. Even if it's rusted, even if it weighed you down. I'm sorry for the Metatron outside, but as I am who I am, I sincerely wish for you to find that answer. 私はどうしてこの盾を手放さなかったのか。Why did I not let go of the shield? It says, yeah, within the library, book by book, I put my hands in it, read, and the memories remembers, and it swells back up. The very first memory, fire. Flesh that's been crushed, blood that's dripping. A shockwave that's so unbearable that goes far beyond the parameter of pain. 1 second, every second, death walks next to me. Slowly but surely, death walks near me. During that time, someone, someone that was shaking their own hand in fear took my hand. That was my very first memory. What did I feel at that time? How did I think of it? I said, at least this senpai that's so kind, I wish he gets helped and saved. Maybe it was a wish. Maybe it was a prayer of some sort. That's right. そうだ。あの時私は願いが叶うはずもないと理解しつつ祈って。So yeah, during that time, even I knew logically that praying would not have my wishes come true. Even if I knew that, I still prayed. どうして私は無力なのかとかすかな怒りがあった。It says, I've also had anger, a slight anger to myself that why was I so powerless? During this time, my anger swelled up. Simultaneously, a sadness swell of losing someone so dearly. That's right, it was anger and sadness. During that time, I had that within me. そうだ。あの体の内で熱くなるような激情。あれこそが怒りだった。So that's right. The body temperature that swells into the high octane heat. The emotional factors of bursting. I know that was anger. A feeling that feels like your insides get tightened and binded out of control. That was sadness. I'm going to continue to move forward. I need to retract and I need to get back the feelings I had beforehand. These emotions. I have to get it back. What? Oh, what? What are we doing here? What the fuck are we doing here? Somehow Mash is summoning people. Guys, somehow Mash is summoning people. What are we fighting? We're fighting... Oh, wow, we're fighting all the Singularity peeps. Oh, I see. Grand Battle. Damn, it's a Grand Battle. Hold up. Mash is about to become a Grand Paladin. Nice up. The memory fragment. Why did I hold this shield? Oh, she can't be, she can't get a, whatchamacallit? Exempt. Oh, yo, this music, though. It's the very first OST. Obviously, it's, quote-unquote, amped up. Oh, no, I don't get the Guardian buff anymore. Haven't ya, please? Fighting. はい、戻ってください。みんな、キャビンで待ってて。チュッチュッ。わあ、それ僕たちのセリフ。出しちゃいました。夏のブレスを見せてあげる。行きなさい。I don't know how much longer I can handle the. Yeah, I was about to say. I don't know how much I can just get away with just shooting with Melisandre.
Oh?
I'm just gonna bombs away, baby. Alright, next. Oh, what the Sigma? Oh, why did the girl hold her shield? Oh, damn, she even gets a, whatchamacallit? She even gets the, skill cooldown back. Can I ult? I can ult. What I'm gonna do here is... I'm not gonna ult. Yeah, I'm not going to punch. I'm going to Orthanaus, Lord Camelot. It's funny because it's Lord Camelot instead of Mold Camelot. Right there we go, Mold Camelot. Lord Camelot of the Mold Camelot. Okay. We're doing good so far, chat. Buster. Ah, even 2 crits, they don't do shit. Come on, bruh. Oh, shit. And Salter punches are scary, for sure. Hit him with the mash. Bomba. Alright, last wave. Grand Battle 2 out of 2. Oh, 5, 6, 7. Oh, shit. Oh my god. That's rough. I like how the beast doesn't have MP. We should be able to take care of at least one of them. Maybe. Yep. At least we took care of one of them. Oh, Jesus! Fucking Sog is nerfing me. Yeah, by the way, this one is yeah, this one is the head component. It's not Tiamat herself. It's actually her head, Tiamat's head. Very interesting that they chose that. instead of Tiamat herself.
下がっているように誇りにかけていいよ足を狙います受けるがいいフェッシュ
Oh god!
君も欲しい運命をかけた戦いである確率収束一歩前には
Oh, I didn't hit the black barrel. Don't matter. It don't matter, but still. Oh my god, can you stop fucking...
大衆ドラゴンパターン粛清ボール
Stop it! Stop! Stop! She's singing a song, she's nerfing me!
罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に
Cleanse it! Cleanse them all!
円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン蒸気カタパルト良好ブラストリフレクター展開完了フルアーマーよし発艦する射程入ったオープンコンバットしぶきを上げろブライト・アルビオンそこ
Yes!
どう見とれちゃったスポーティーだったでしょ
Oh, wow! Am I just gonna have like a super fucking battle? So that was Singularity. Now, are we gonna go to Lost Belt? Why did I hold my shield? Yeah, why did you hold your shield? Why did I hold my shield? Because I had anger, because I had sadness, because I had happiness, because I had hope. It's not because it was my duty, it was not because of my order, it was my own will, my own feelings, it was calling my shield, it was calling my name. That's right. My journey was never Mumi Kanso yet. It was never non-flavored and cut non-flavored and cut dry. No matter how pressured and crushed we are in despair, in the other hand, we still had hope. That's why I hold the shield. That's in order to protect. In order to protect the ones that I know. That was my very first step. Overcoming my despair, I was able to step through that one more time. そうだ、私はいつだって守られていると思ったから。That's right. I always thought that I was being protected. 守りたいとそう願って盾を持ったのだ。It says here, I hold this shield thinking that I'm wishing to hold this shield to protect and want to be protected. Go to the next shelves. This will be the second Holy Grail War that essentially bleachified the Earth. It's blue. It's Blue Book! Hey! Nice reference. The next memory was ice. Once everything was frozen in place, everything all disappeared. It was such sadness that my soul were to be shredded apart. Lost Belt name. It was a world where it was not like ours, and the history was completely different than what we know. Gambling on the survival in order to continue and prove that we're still existing. It was a battle that continuously overcoming sadness. There were a lot of different humans, and we learned a lot of different things. Every single one of them, some way or somehow, a very complex feelings of emotion was etched into one of the memories. Was it happy or not happy? Was it agonizing or not agonizing? If I were to ask those questions, the answer would definitely, it was terribly agonizing. But even then, I was still continuing together with this shield. And I wanted to continue. Why? Why did I want that? That's because 守りたかったからです。私がカルデアの皆さんを。It's because I wanted to protect them. I wanted to protect the Kardea people. Because I was protected, I wanted to protect them. Not just as a kind gesture. Someone like me, I loved more than my own heart for the sake of everyone that cares for me, in order for this world that I still live and strive in. でもそれは決して喜びだけじゃなかった。だって誰かを守るというのは。It says, yeah. However, those emotions were not all happy-go-lucky and filled with happiness. After all, when you are determined to protect someone, when you are protecting someone, you're always determined to hurt someone else. Damn, that flashback going all the way to LB7 to 1 is insane. Holy shit. That was such a good impact fucking slideshow. To be honest, it should have been just a little slower, but it was such a good PTSD. Such a good PTSD. Holy shit. Tepe never forget and fuck that fairy. True, true. Yeah, LB1, LB2, LB3. And the most annoying one is definitely Anastasia. So we gotta be on guard, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, holy shit. Somebody we need to destroy immediately popped up out of butt nowhere. What the Sigma? Where did this bitch come from? Flashback was fast to do less emotional damage. It might be, but I think in order to impact the leader, I think it should be just a little slow. Just a bit slow. Just a bit slow. Because those are the flashbacks of all the recollections from Singularity, Lost Belt 7 through 1. The most heartfelt. There we go. Gotten rid of the problem child. Okay. Now we gotta get rid of... now we gotta get rid of that guy. Yes, sir. Unironically, it's not Morgan that's the problematic. It's actually the other one. Imagine if it was a fluffy monster instead of Morgan. That would be insane. But unironically, the fluffy monster was definitely Castoria oriented more than Mash, and Mash was definitely because Morgan kidnapped her and timelined her in a weird way. She has more impact on Mash, right? Cersenos was definitely Castoria, but Mash is definitely Morgan. Who's the last one? LB7. Oh, okay, okay. David, okay. It's your boy. Now we make Toro.
了解。やったは
ほんま。
あ走れジャレット痛い目を見せてあげる被弾確率収束一歩両
Did that do anything?
装填済みです
No. I
ブ
just
ースト
wanted to see if I can do anything
スラ
with
イド
it.
スマッシュバーニャ突撃しますたー
そして彼女は永遠になる。Oh, what the fuck?
やった被害想定内です
She's not gonna be a turtle!
先輩
Negative. She will not be a turtle! なぜ彼女、あなたはシールドを持つのか Why would you hold that shield of you? To protect someone. なぜあなたは盾を捨てるのか Why are you going to throw away that shield? In order to become... in order to not become eternal. Why do you not want to become an arbiter? Watashi no omoi no kukuri ga aru tame ni, kono kukuri o tadasu koto ni wa tabun zettai dekinai. Torimodoshitai kanjou ga sou uttaeru. Demo sore nara watashi wa ruler ni mo narezu, shielder de mo arezu. Itai doko e mukaeru? Oh, they're using this similar interesting logic of Fate Strange Fate. Yeah, it's essentially Mashes now deal with this problem in a choice, right? The reason why she doesn't want to be a ruler, aka the arbiter, is because she doesn't want these feelings to go away. These feelings have meanings, and it's not something that she can just say bye-bye to, right? The feelings and the emotions that she's returned told me to do so. So I can't become a ruler, nor can I stay as a shielder. Where can I go? What is my direction? Miss Habitron. I want to save Miss Habitron, and the only person that I can do is that. If that's the case, I should become a servant. Tea time. It says a very delectable smell has been detected. It was very warm and very nostalgic. This sense of smell of herb. It's got to be Romani, right? Yep. Oh no, it's not herb. It's coffee. Huh? Coffee? Trigger. I says, so you must be awake now. I've got some coffee. Would you like to drink some? My boy Romani. Meanwhile, fucking at the court. Coffee winning that battle? Yes, sir. Meanwhile, at court. Take a brief breath before we go in. And so yeah, if we talk with no thought process, we're gonna get hurt. So make sure you guys take a deep breath and calm down. Be cool and collected. 反論するときも自分の気持ちを絞れるときも常に考えてしゃべる。 It says here, whenever you're rejecting or telling your opinion, and whenever you're saying your feelings, make sure you think and speak. Understood. To be perfectly honest, yeah, if we get denied audience, everything goes out the window though. It'd be pretty funny. It says, yeah, that's true. Everything will be everything will be out of bubbles, and all our efforts would be useless if we get denied. It says, I can guarantee you that she won't ever do that. She may be a little different, but she's very honest and loyal. 100% the missing person detail will get amended. So don't worry. So essentially, we're kind of afraid that because MASH is missing, right? We're gonna get like booty blasted because not enough people were invited in court. Oh, there it is. There's the fucking picture. So you've arrived. Indeed. 空想上を受けて取っていただきたいカルデアおよびトラブル。そしてマシキレライトと家族ゼプルムス。以上3名の罪をこうして我々は異議を申している。生きて戻ってくるとは予想外でした。かえて法廷に乱入するとは。いやいや、こうなることは予想していたはずだぞ、メタトランジョン。すぐに彼らを押して細部に行う日が来ると。ざれ言を言いますね。根拠あるのですか？ある。あなたが彼らを逃亡したのがその証拠だ。本来であれば彼らその人全員も全て処刑するはず。それがベストなのにあなたはそれはできなかった。あなたの公平性、まだ彼らを死に価値する有罪である断定することを避けていたからだ。もしかするとあなた自身でさえも気づかなかった無意識の判断だったのでしょう。Continue。あなたはこう考えているはず。カルデアに完全なとどめを刺すべきだと。現に彼らは生き残り、こうして向かい合っているのだから。今度という今度こそ絶対的な刑を与えるべきだ。そしてその罪を失せさせるのが次の人類史の成長につながる鍵となる。だから裁判をやらなくてはいけない。さあどうかな。今のところ僕の収集は間違いはなさそうだが。悲劇を通り越して、衝撃だが。だから裁判をやらなくてはいけない。It says, if my thought process and the direction that I went is completely wrong, and I get denied this, this sadness will penetrate beyond belief to turn this into a comedy. Fine. It says here, please present. そんなわけないよな。お見事、モリアリティ。こちらが空白戦争登場です。So yeah, there's the paper and the request to, object. わかりました。常にこの裁判所抵抗とあることめに切れは達成済みです。10分後、裁判を、再理を開始します。被告側よろしいですか？もちろん。トラブル。プラスシールダー、マシキレライトは皆だ私の宝具の中です。よって彼女の裁判はひとまず後回しにします。今は本人類の裁定が優先ですね。ことみねきれい試験官。だいぶ疲れているようだが、アショカ王の対戦は激戦だったかな。彼も鬼ではない。大加減ぐらいはしてくれたと思うが、彼らは力を示した。よって門を通してしまったのことだ。俺は失礼。君たち、つまり今、満身創痍か。戦えるのかな。もちろんだと。シッ。おっと、突然出てきたな、幻覚君。我が未来のライバルの宿敵め。ダーツ。何も言わないか。そうか。まあ僕の方もあんたに言うことは何もない。いや、あるな。オンリーの僕 ならいざ知らず、今の僕はあなたなど知らない。見たこともない。召喚されていないあなたを意識したことはなかったが、カルデアのマスターからトラブルの話を聞いて、それは変わったよ。いいか聞くんだ、ショーラック・ホームズ。異世界の使徒でない以上、そちらの僕が何を考えていたか知らんが。僕はあなたを倒した私をここで乗り越える。代償ではなく賠償ではなく自分自身の誇りのためにな。肩をすくめるな、ムカつく。What is wrong? Moriarty, okay? Nothing at all. It says here, continuous from the last fight, we're currently 80% exhausted. But I'm in control. Bring it on. ことみねきれい。それを言うなら、三寸ではないのか。僕の弁護士はまっとうじゃなくてね、下半身もそういうものだ。さて、それじゃあ準備とするか。では、こちらも準備整えよう。Alright, it's court battle time. It's court battle time. Battle court battle time. Essentially, TLDR, we're going to be fighting your boy, Kotomine here. And we're going to be logic battling. Someone from space, Marcus Stream Objection. 突然ですが、愛と。Oh, yo! That was, So, if you don't know, that was a rocket launcher shot from, Ruler Karen. That was a rocket launcher shot from Ruler Karen. And, he denied it by saying it must be form of love. Essentially, Karen shoots the shit out of fucking Rasputin there. But he removed that because he thought it was form of an affection. So yes, that was a Karen rocket shot. That was pretty funny. Karen shot out of nowhere.
蒸気カタバルト良好。ブラストリフレクター展開完了。フルアーマー、よし発艦する。射程入った。オープンコンバット。しぶきを上げろ。ブライトアレビオン。要救助。こっちも使わないとね。ターゲットロック。
I'm a little sad that I didn't crit. Sad we need to talk. Pretty much. Ooh. Jesus.
妖精接続早炊きですよ。カルウェナコツコツ知らせ絢爛の呪詛ドラゴンパックに乾燥する誇りにかけ簡単
Are you getting more stars? Oh, I got 2030 MLB on Jofu. So I'm going to crit a lot. I would say a lot, but decent.
しぶきを上げろブライトアレビオンそこですフェッシュ
月が見ているぞ攻撃
Oh god
打ち込む
帰る
よしがたい
帰る水美味しいよねいい感じよ
400k damage.
シューター注意事項ある波が高いよ気をつけてならギリギリまで攻める釣り上げろアロンライトなんか今いなかった
Not bad. 300k damage.
ターゲットロック絨毯爆撃
Bomba. Alright.
無力化してから救護する常識
So the preparation phase is over, chat. Now the real court battle begins. Dots! なんか突然ロケット弾が飛んできた気がするが気のせいだよな。Yeah, I'm pretty sure some random rocket projectile hit Kotomine multiple times, but it must be, yeah, it must just been me, right? I'm dreaming. Yep. No, somebody intervened, faux show. Come on, man. He says, come on, get with the program. Ah, 審判の邪魔になるだろう。私は門に戻ることに。It says, yeah, I'll probably get in the way of court, so I will get back to protecting the gate. Thanks, Ashoka King. Hey, thanks for taking care of us. Hmm. 被告人、原告人、元に準備はよろしいですね。では、裁判を開始します。Alright, court actually begins. Let the court battle begin, chat. Damn, 3 more dots to this. This court battle is going to be very specific, very intriguing. As you can see before, the people that have sinned, both people exist, and simultaneously additional sins are being piled upon. 個別に切り離すよりは2つの裁判を同時進行した方がいい. Instead of doing it one at a time, why don't we just all do it together as one? So this is what I have come to the conclusion. 原告人、被告人ともにこの提案と生じていると思いますが、いかがですか? こちらは異議あります。弁護人側の特にも異議ありません。Oh damn, I do like the Phoenix Wright series like style they're doing it there, right? They showed him to the left and then they showed him to the right. And then remember, usually on the 以前もお伝えした通り、これは事件逃亡でも未難号でもなく人理裁判です。Yeah, this is humanity trial. 通常人間たちによる裁判のような形式にこだわる必要はありません。So yeah, it doesn't have to be like the normal courtroom shenanigans. You do as freely as possible. カルデア人類およびカルデア被告者、原告者はこの星とします。問題ありますか？太いにある、大いにある、大いにあるが、それを言っても味わわない。この裁判は何かして君を説明するか、いや論理の戦いなんだからね。確かに、原告が星っていうのもむちゃくちゃなんですが。実に的に相手はキリエとメタロロンが相手だが問題はないと申します。ことみね。それではまとめ練習をやり直そう。そのためにもおさらいからいくとしよう。カルデアの罪は人理代を対する罪。君たち7つの異性ロストベルトをめぐりその歴史を消し去りそこに住まう人々を滅ぼした。7つの人理人口人理の観測はできないほどそこで裁判長彼女はこう結論した。 Nice! So yeah, remember we are trying to essentially be on the side. Yeah, essentially we're talking to God in a weird way. Yeah, our court case is to God, and because since there's no God at the very moment, the closest thing we have is Megatron, right? And so the way he says she has come into the conclusion, which is Megatron comes into the conclusion that the proper humanity is erasure and throwing away the proper human history itself. Until the new humanity is born, it would watch over it is our atonement. There's no need to provide us evidence. Do you deny the criminally charged large scale? It says here, what say you, aka defendant? Then let me start. Then let us confirm these facts. The erasure of the Lost Belt is a factual degree. And simultaneously, erasure of the citizens that resided in the Lost Belt is also factual. However, a supreme judge, we would like to deny and give objection, a large objection towards to acknowledging that as a crime
that Karudea was all at fault. Because, yeah, after all, Lost Belt's disappearance was a necessity that Karudea had to propose. 消滅に至る理由は大きく分けて2つ。There's two big reasons of why this has to be. Number one is that the Lost Belt was already confirmed as the humanity that would reach an ending, a dead point, a dead end of humanity. That phenomenon was already concluded and acknowledged by all. 2つ目は行き止まった歴史ゆえに様々な歪みがロストベルト内で観測されていたこと。This is number two. Even when this history, right? The history was supposed to be a dead end history of humanity. Within that Lost Belt, you have observed and notified the regularities and distortions and disruptions have officially occurred. 操作にそうしていたロストベルト、完全に行き止まっていたロストベルト。いずれにせよ、ロストベルトとは行き止まった世界、カルデアが何もかも全ての原因ではなくなった。So yeah, they're trying to saying that it's not all Kardea's fault that these things disappeared, because Lost Belt itself is a dead end in timeline history. It's not only it's going to hurt itself, but it's a place where it had no continuation, there had no future. Meaning that Lost Belt was a world that already concluded its dead end. It's not all Karadea's fault that it perished, because it would have happened without Karadea's intervention. So you're saying that the world was weak. 遠いからず消滅する弱く世界。だから殺してもいい。So you're stating that the fact that because the world was weak and it was far, it was decent distant from destroying itself, so you are permitting yourself that you can kill it then. Are you trying to say that the old people and sick people that may have no future in the end, it's no problem to take care of them and finish them once and for all? Objection! Objection. That statement has malice and the capabilities of such as broad and gives ill intent towards our defendant. I acknowledge your objection. Kotomine, aka Genkoku Dairinhin wa, you watch what you say. Understood. Well, Protag, what do you think of this circumstances? Alright. Protag, 弁護人ではなく、チーフであるあなたの答えを要求します。He says, Protag, I do not need answer from the lawyers at this moment, but as the person's defendant, I would like to hear your answer. Alright, let's do this. Fuck them. That's what I say. I stand here today. I take a deep breath and open my mouth and say, what that mouth do? That's right. I, loud and proud, say to Megatron, Jannu, the great archangel, that's thick giant, that's staring before me, what that mouth do, though? Is both Dante and Moriarty on Protag's side? Yes, they are our official defending lawyers. They are officially not Lost Belt, Singularity. Fatal battle. We're gonna beat the shit out of the truth chat. ブレイク時にギミック注意。全体的に攻撃強化無効2回。ブレイクすると防具解除。Not too shabby.
いいよ。ゆっくり波乗りはそこまでよ。戦いですか。よいしょっと。
Oh, unlucky.
更新してみよっか。
Don't have enough Melisson combo card there.
フライトラインクリア。
To be perfectly honest, though, kind of like that. Besides LB3 and LB5, we're dying without us doing anything. Everywhere else was dying besides anything, including LB3, by the way. LB3, it was pure copium / opioid. So there was just purely no history to humanity, and procreation really didn't exist in LB3. So like the citizen population slowly withered off. And even if the citizen population slowly withered off, the quote-unquote cloning system in LB3 would have caused a cloning error to make it into a dead-end series. Simultaneously, five, they were weeding out like 90% of the humanity, and they were keeping humans like pets. So like we were essentially like bird in a cage, stuck in there, controlled by one mechanical god that was slowly dying, by the way. But that mechanical god was low-key dying. So by the end of this entire structure, that sky would have fallen, which would have murdered the rest of the humanity. So basically, the Protan was just doing the last job while it was somewhere else. And to an extent, right? And it's the classic, the boat. So they're currently using the survivor bias ship. Is that one of the example is that so a man was thrown into a boat. And the man so happened to grab a wood to float so he don't drown, right? And because the man would not drown, he is alive. However, the problematic circumstances occurs that, oh, what the fuck? Problematic circumstances occur that, another man was trying to get on his plank, but the plank was not sturdy enough to take two people. So we kicked the guy out, and that guy technically drowned because we didn't save him. But once we got rescued and got trialed in court, court has deemed it as a survivor necessity, and we were in the innocent, right? Oh my god, defense ignore. What the sigma? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. So what we are using as logic, chat, is that we had to get rid of these lost spells, because those lost spells, if we didn't get rid of it, it would have get rid of us. And it's the classic, during that, you know, like whoever won that fight and took that plank was not really the victor, but was justice, because they lived to tell the tale, right? Oh god, he's alting. Indiana, besides Stop and Moriarty and Fluffy, David, we didn't kind of need to do anything. Oh yeah, 100%. Oh my fucking pee-pee crit! About to hit this bitch with some justice. How about a little bit of suplex? Watch this. Ah, yay. Chat, you see the scale and the sword?
Soon, chat, soon. Scale and the sword's gonna get played out very soon. We have the short sword, chat. We just need to make sure the scale comes back to us. おそらく琴峰銀系の殺意や戦争を目的とするはずだ。カルデアは異世界を殺意と思って祈った。ではあれば犯罪として成立してしまう。だが君たちはそうじゃないのだろう。結果はそうしてもそうかな。結果はそうだが君たちは止めることができなかった。何しろ止めたら終わりなのだからね。琴峰兵士はこっちを巻いた餌を食いつくはずだ。そうすれば裁判の側中点を我々を狙う場所へとずらせるはず。この流れが本命だ。今から文章問題をそうして練習するぞ。So yeah, the plan was to get me to stand to talk about this because the survivor bias. 被告人と弁護人の意見が一致していないようですが、いいえ、裁判長、一致していますとも。その通り、殺してもいいなどと全く思っていません。殺意を否定するのか。もちろん否定すると思う。なぜなら彼では殺意はなかった。So it's essentially, I say, I didn't think I killed him whatsoever. And then Kotomine goes, And then Supreme Judge says, it seems that your opinion with the defendant is not matching. Are you okay with it? It says, no, we're matching for sure. Dante says, that's right. We never once thought killing is a good thing. So are you going to deny the killing intent? Right? He says, of course we're going to deny it. After all, Karudia had no killing intent or thought to killing it in the first place. They and their objective was to try to talk to every single one of them. I see. 話をしようとして。It says, yeah, unfortunately, during Russia, the Tswari, right? Tswari, aka the Emperor, the Lightning Emperor himself started going on a rampage and the negotiation was impossible. Simultaneously, this can be of a proof and we have a witness to show. We would like to present to you Kadoku Zemupurusu as a witness to stand for testimonial. You will tell only the truth, honest truth, everything but the truth, and swear by it? Yes, I swear. Then Kadoku Zemupurusu. Is this true that within Russia the negotiation was a failure? That's right. At very first, the Lightning Emperor Ivanko did not see them as enemies. And the ones that were assaulting Karudea was Opurichikiniki and not them. Karudea はレジスタンス側に回った以上、イヴァンコーとの交渉をすることが不可能だった。And because Karudea had to side with the resistance, Ivanko's, the Lightning Emperor's Ivanko's communications and negotiations became an utter impossibility. 君の誘導も阻止していたろうね。もちろんだ。だが、それは僕が理由であって、カルデアじゃない。It says, I'm pretty sure that was also done because of your effort. Probably so. However, I had my own reasoning and it wasn't Karudea's fault. I am a cryptor. Yeah, I am a cryptor. Please do not forget that please do not forget that truth. I see. Perhaps Russia could be acknowledged. But how about Europe? And how about now, Kadok? Fair. Oh, damn. The ferry immediately. Hold up. We're going to LB6 right away? Fairyland. 第6の別居ですか？はい。僕は当事者じゃないから詳しくない。もう一度被告人に話してほしいんだが。
And we're going to talk about LB6. That's crazy. トラブル、カドック・ゼプルスの話の続きをお願いします。Oh my god. So in LB6, listen, what we did in Carudea, as Carudea slide into LB6, we got some bomb-ass food from Burgess, and we got our ass beaten, and Mash got kidnapped just like this situation. And then, yeah, Burgess is talking about how this fairyland is going to die in the end. Yeah, with Morgan's political rule, in this year, the fairies will die. Yeah, the Prophecy Girls, political shenanigan and their existence might change. We don't know. But, it says, yeah, その中で, yeah, within it, if any of the fairies wanted to go outside of this world, if any of the fairies wanted to do so, please accept them. Yeah, even if this Britain were to disappear. It says, if the fairies here could live among your world, some way, somehow, it would be very hopeful nonetheless. Of course, we can't pull that off, but we kind of said yes, right? We kind of said yes out of emotion. It says, as a technical advisor, give me your opinion. A very charming idea. It's just, to be perfectly honest, we don't have any reason to deny and ignore as such. It says, as a storm border, we can take up to 500 refugees. その後、転院先は, yeah. And after that, the quote-unquote spontaneous locations and other people's reallocations will cost a little while because we have to resolve the bleachification of the earth first. As long as they live in border, that's perfectly fine with me. After all, border is a ship. Essentially, it's Noah's Ark. Yeah, low-key. It's just a mechanical Noah's Ark with wings. Yeah, it's very similar to a concept of Noah's Ark. 凡人類の中には本当に小規模だけど未来の世に残すことして目的とした船があるんだよ。So yeah, Da Vinci just explained to me, just said, what a Noah's Ark is. ですが、カルデアに500の妖精は存在しないはずです。It says, however, there is no 500 people worth of fairy resided in Carudea. Indeed. So, Da Vinci's ideas were not in fruition, correct? It says, objection, Supreme Judge. If the idea was done or not is not the matter of the moment here. The matter of the moment is that they had the intent to try to save them if possible. 過労死の人間、老老死の人間を医者が大切な治療を終えてなお救えなかったとして罪には負えないでしょう。It says, if a doctor tries to save a human that is almost at death's door, attempted their surgery, and could not save them, could you really put a crime and a sin onto that doctor? And with that truth added, we would like to present you additional evidence that proves that this crime did not occur to Carudea as you state. Quite bombastic. It says here, quite bold of you to say so, but please continue defending. All right. All right. このメッセージ、先ほどの招集にあなたはこう言った。You said this before Kotomine. A world that's weak, that's going to perish in a near far future. これについては原告人とともに意見を見た。Yeah, we agree with that said statement. And we would like to interpret it exactly as such, but can you elaborate that interpretation furthermore? And because you cannot, we had to emergency evacuate. We plead the situation was Karune Adis's board. So Karanea, this is board. It's a law technique. It's a law philosophy of Karunea DS board. How do you explain that? It's karune a desu no ita. It's a court term of emergency maneuver. The legal context is called emergency maneuvers, or action taken in an emergency situation refers to the action taken to avoid immediate harm or to address a crisis when there is a little or no time for deliberation. Courts often consider such action, particularly in negligence or liability cases, under a sudden emergency doctrine. This doctrine is recognized as that the individual may not be held the same standard of care under normal circumstances when confronted with a sudden and unexpected emergency. That's what it is, right? It's essentially emergency maneuver. Apparently it is a I don't know what this is in English because it's a term that you use, but apparently it's a reference in Japanese. But it is it was an emergency evacuation. The situation calls for what we had to do. Duts. Also, Kanak was definitely in a coma during LB6. That's why we had to tell it, right? Because one of the proof is LB6, and LB6 we proved that we did try to slide in a couple of fairies just before we figured out they were asshats. Pub Guy was the only good fairy. True. Pub Guy was the only true G out there. Mukashi Girisha no hanashi desu. Okay, so we're gonna talk about the boat, right? Oh, thank God. So yeah, it's the classic Greek story. The Greek story about a fucking boat. Greek story about a boat. It's not Ship of Theseus. It's not the Argonaut. Not Charon. But yeah, it says apparently a sort of a ship, right? A group of ship was suddenly hit with a storm in the ocean. The crew members slowly but surely started to drown because of a broken ship. But there were survivors clinging on to the broken board of the ship floating among the sea. One man resided in one of those. One man held this wooden board for his life depended on it. And that board was not reliable. It says it only required one additional person. If an additional person were to cling on to this wooden board, he and the person who clung it will all drown. Yeah, essentially, see? They will get clunged and drowned. Dun dun dun! And after he survived, the man was put on trial. Because after all, he killed a person. But the court ruled him as innocent. see the point that we're trying to go for, right? In Japan, it's law. 現在日本における令状37。37 rule of the Japanese law. Article of the 37 refers to a different provision depending on the specific legal context. It can pertain to wills, overtime pay, donations, or return of children, among the others. I am not in the right one. It's not the corporation. It's not labor standard. It's not the wills. It's not the donation. It's the rule of...経営裁判を受ける37。Japanese law section 37. There we go. Yeah. Japan's law, Article 37, which can be found in multiple contexts, generally deals with a necessity of defense. Specifically, Article 37 of the Penal Code outlines the conditions under which an act, while otherwise criminal, is not punishable if it is done to avert a present danger. It also applies to a patent law, where it discusses the principle of unity of inventions for patent application. Requirement is the act must be unavoidable to avert the danger. The harm caused by the act must not exceed the harm to be averted. If the act causes excessive harm, it may still lead to a reduced punishment or even exculpation, depending on the circumstances. So that's what we used. Is it Odyssey? No, it's not an Odyssey. It's just a Japanese law and a Japanese story that comes with that. It's essentially it's one of the Article 37 Constitution of self-defense. And then what I just said, right? This is all what I've said, right? If your life is in danger, and that's the important part, right? We were in danger, and essentially, not only were we in danger, our world technically was in danger. Oh. カルレアスの板を、カルネアイアザスを板の持ち込むと、そうだと合理的に考えて、そう結論ざるを得ないだろう。合理的と。では、こちらも合理的に正させてもらう。君たちカルレアスの板、緊急避難は必要しない。What's the reasoning for not needing it? You had human number as an advantage. Cardia's present lively counts about currently 10 in the double digits. 対して、ロストベルタはほとんど小さな帯でも人口は比べ物にならないだろう。イカルデアの生存ナンバーは現住で10名程度。対して、異世界制度どれほど小さであっても人口を比べるものにはならないだろう。加えて異世界説は7つ、1つの世界を救うのに7つの世界を滅ぼすのが緊急回避可能。その通り、なぜなら滅ぼさなければ滅んでいたからだ。本人類が。すなわち緊急回避。やむを得ず滅ぼすしかなかった。So essentially, Kotomine was saying that it's 10 to 1, right? Because human population differences is going to be your downfall, right? Because no matter how much and how small the Lost Belt was, it exceeded, right? It currently exceeded the number, of population of the proper human history. Simultaneously, compared to it all, there were 7 Lost Belts. In order to save one world,
should 7 worlds be destroyed and be considered as an emergency maneuver? And Moriarty says that is absolutely correct. Due to the fact that if we did not eradicated them, they would have eradicated us. Our proper human history would have been deleted off the face of the planet, meaning that this entire maneuver was an emergency maneuver to avoid certain death of not us, but the entire humanity of proper human history. Ah, これは神のあるいはあなたの意志に背くものかな。答えていただこう、裁判長。It says, is that the will that would, is that the God's will, or あるいはあなたの意志に、or does it goes against you? May you answer, Supreme Court. 滅びそうになったからやむを得なかった。それはもちろん緊急避難の範囲でしょう。すべての生命には己の危機に抵抗する権利があります。やむを得なかったという主従が正しければあれば。弁護人は主力を正しくなかった。So Kodomine is saying that that's false because proper human history already died. It dissipated before Lost Belts even started. I believe the defendant is in the wrong. Objection! Oh, objection. Are you saying that proper human history has not perished? But think of it realistically in the current circumstance. 星は白紙化され、人類はほぼ消えた。The planet has been bleached and humanity disappeared. Most of it. The planet's texture, due to a large-scale replacement magic, it's been swapped over. Therefore, the remnant and the evidential humanity that once existed no longer died. What do you call that besides extinction? I'm glad that Kotomine is not holding back. It says Karudea is achieving the goal to revitalize and revive proper human history. That's our objective. Oh shit. This man pissed. Oh my god, that Kotomine fucking smug is wild. Cad might need you as a phone line, lifeline for his quiz if you got a minute. Denden Mushi is calling. What's happening here? Hello? Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna mute this. Hello? What's up? What's going on here? I'm hearing people need assistance. What's good? What's wrong? Uh-huh. Yeah. So you're just down to Saberface? Oh, okay. So... Uh-huh. Oh my god. What the Sigma? Well, that depends on the... So, riddled me this. OG Artoria Saber, okay? How many variants does she have? Yes, variants. Yeah. Can you number it? Yes. The OG, yeah. Because Janus have at least 3 now, 4, which has all different in size. And so I believe, if I remember, do you know the height of OG Artoria? Because if you can figure out the OG Artoria's height, that's a baseline. If it's in one of the 4th answers there, that's one of the highest possibilities you can snap at, right? Because OG has the most variant. And if I remember correctly, because I asked this during one of the game shows as well, Nero's height is around yes, it's 150. And so it's not D. And I believe it's not B because that's the largest among them, among the 4 answers. Because it's either Artoria is a 156 or a 154. And if the OG Artoria is 156 or 154, that's going to be your answer. Now, do you know anybody that's 156 in particular? Because I don't. Because let's go with A. Yeah, let's do it. If it works. We get it wrong? Hey. Glad to be of service. Yes. All right, you guys take care. I gotta finish this courtroom. Bye. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. We were discussing about thanks, Rob. Hey, no problem, Avalon. Hey, no problem, guys. Sorry, yeah, we have to go on a little bit of helps because Cat needs some quick shenanigans. How tall is Artoria? I'm assuming it's 154 since you got it right. That's good. But yeah, sorry. Back to the courtroom, chat. Yeah, we got quick lifeline there. Bring Cat to court. That would be pretty funny. 復活ですか？そうですとも復活です。こういうのはシェイクスピアのお家の芸術だから。試練を乗り越えた人々は成し遂げた人理という宝をついた深い傷をすべて修復した。So, interesting. So, we're slowly but surely trying to persuade the Supreme Judge, right, that we're trying to revitalize proper human history, right? Revival of proper human history. Because technically the textures overcame Karudia And Karudeas became the new star, the lone star. It's the new, one and only new humanity star, right? And then Dante's trying to be Shakespeare, right? Busting out, humanity has accomplished such trials and errors and tribulations. The deeply wounded humanity has now repaired, utilizing the gems as necessary. 隠してはならぬ天の国、彼方へ救われし世界で人々は歌い歌うだろう、ハレルヤ。と、まあそんな感じかな。なんだかいきなりと名を歌い出したぞ。If you have a request, I have a musical, I have a musical script and everything necessity if you want. Does not need it. It is in the way of the court. I know. A revival of humanity. Then are you saying that once everything is resulted, everything will go back to the way it was? It says, at the very least, Karude's goal and intentions is moving with that factor in mind. And with my, aka from I, そして僕、私が見たところ, it says, yeah, with I, aka from what I've witnessed so far, the possibility of that is very extremely high. It says the seventh lost belt has been done. Taken multiple singularities repaired, Karudea will definitely return the world to the proper human history. I, James Moriarty, would guarantee so. まあ、弁護士の保証など全く当てにならないの。It says, however, the lawyer's definitive is never so surely. それもそうですね。弁護が仕事なのですし。It says, yeah, after all, the job is to lawyer up, so it's hardly trustworthy. It says, yeah, it was a heartfelt speech, I thought. I thought I was going to get like a round of applause here, not an insult. It says, we're getting off topic here, but you have eradicated the lost belt. That factually is true. It means that you've taken them out properly, correct? It says, as a person, as a man, as a human, I don't think you should sway your eyes away from that fact that you've murdered everybody of those who you crushed. It says people, person. It says, yeah, at this very court, the person that's not really a person is saying about a person. Hey, stop. We're in a very serious courtroom. Stop trying to make me laugh. Sorry. 言葉の用意を置いてた。結局のところ、これはより良い未来を目指した行為以外の何とでもなく。I said, yeah, with that as a result, the justification for a better future. Oh, you slipped, Moriarty. It's not a better future because we're restoring old humanity. Karudea, no. Proper human history would deem this entire case, essentially not guilty, and we are not to be blamed for this. If every life has the right to fight back, and if every life, すべての生命に生きる権利があるというのなら、すべての世界に生きる権利があるというのなら、it says it. If every life has a right to live on, and if every world has a right to live on, 最後の機会を逃す手はなく、誰にも邪魔をする権利はないはずだからね。It says that means that to the very end, you won't miss that opportunity. And everybody has the right to get in other people's way too, right? Future. Then I would like to ask the Supreme Court such question. The existence of such terminology is quite broad as for a brighter future tomorrow.
彼らが滅ぼした異世界にもそういう未来があったかもしれない。悪魔の可能性な。It says the lost belt that has been eradicated by them mayhaps had a better future. Now, please do understand that this is just a hypothetical. 現実として横たわっている事実に目を向けよう。カルデアは異世界分を滅ぼした。It says, however, the sheer fact of the logical matter is that Karudea has destroyed the Lost Belt as a factual nature. Are you going to quote unquote, are you going to quote me? Are you going to quote yourself as in they all live inside your hearts or whatever? You're not going to say such excuse, are you? It says, of course, if we say something like that, it's game over for us after all. It says, Karudea, in order, Karudea wa Jinri. Yeah. Karudea chose humanity. No. In order for proper human history to stay alive, they decided the option of destroy to protect themselves. Maybe it is an evil act. However, that act is not a criminal factor. It says, you're saying it might be evil, but it's not a criminal factor. Are you really sure that's the direction the defendants, the lawyers, wants to go forward? Exactly. It was an emergency maneuver, but it wasn't always justified. It is not a crime, but it could be just as evil. Objection. That crime does exist. Ever since 2017, Lost Belt existed as their own world, and proper human history would have been a world that has been already taken away. A world that wasn't eradicated was eradicated by the world that's already been eradicated. That would be notified as crime. Because there was a chance for the entire Lost Belt. Even in the Lost Belt, 1 through 7, every Lost Belt has the opportunity to chance to live on. But the factual matter is that you guys are currently living in a world that already perished from beforehand. We've already said before that the world was already at its dead end. カルネアデスのボードに例えるのであれば、彼らは板を求めなかった。世界が一つでも七つでもそれは同じことだ。罪が重なるわけではない。Yeah, let's make this clear once and for all, right? So essentially Moriarty said, understand that we've already stated that factuality that the Lost Belt was a dead end. Right? It's a dead-end world. It was a kaput, game over. There was an ending on its way. In the Karunea Desis board's example, they didn't even try to pick up the board to survive. No matter if the world is 1 or 7, they're all the same thing. The crime doesn't pile up. So Supreme Court, Supreme Judge, let me make this clear. We're supposed to be talking about if it's a crime, 私たちは世界を滅ぼしたことが罪か否か、それについて話をしているはず。 We should be talking about it is a crime if we eradicated the world, right? That's the conversation we are at. Then the number shouldn't matter at all, correct? いえ、罪の重さには数が関係あります。7つの世界を滅ぼすなど、あがいないのにたどり着けるはずもない。It says, no, the number does involve in the weight of the crime. To eradicate 7 worlds, there's no way you can reach atonement. これはあくまで世界を滅ぼしたことが罪であった場合、1人殺したことが罪として裁かれるなら、100人を殺したことは罪の重ねに関係あるのでしょうか。ですが、その殺人が特定環境で強引にあると認められた場合、100人を殺したことは問題なくなるでしょう。ささやかな不景気な行為ではないかね、ダンテ・アリギーリ。そうですね。けど、ダンテ弁護士の社会は正しい。滅ぼした世界の数には有罪と無罪の根拠になり得ません。Oh shit! Fucking Dante actually pulled that shit out of the ass. So yeah, essentially, people are talking about, weight of the crime. Numbers do count, right? Numbers do count. Is what it's currently stated by the Supreme Judges, aka God, aka Metatron. But, right? That only works if the crime is that the world got destroyed, right? Eradicated. That is only if we are trialing for eradicating the world. So if we are going to get tried, 1人殺したことが罪として裁かれるのなら、100人殺したことは罪の重ねに関係あるんでしょう。Yeah. If we're going to get trialed, right? If we're going to get trialed as one person murder, will the amount of people, so essentially saying if this is not a trial of how many people we murder, right? We're trying to justify our murder as an emergency necessity. Does the number really matter, right? We had to destroy 7 world because the 7 world was going to kill us. It doesn't matter how many people there were, they were trying to kill us. And we're trying to judge if the action we made is correct. Does the number mean anything? Is what Dante is saying. And then Kotamine is like, that's fucked up, bro. Right? That's fucked up, bro. But Supreme Judge ruled that the interpretation of Dante, the defendant, is correct. Because 滅ぼした世界の数は有罪と無罪の根拠にはなりません。Yeah, the amount of world you destroy does not prove the guilty or innocent. The trial that we are having is it a crime to destroy it? Yeah, we're trying the fact that is it a crime of eradicating the world? That is it. That is the focus we are going at. However, it was very, however, the way you've described it was very ill intent. So please refrain from being so offensive. Yes. 理解した。では、滅ぼしたことが罪である理由を告げよう。先ほど弁護士はラストベルトに行き止まった世界と言ってたが、それは凡人人類でもそうではないのか。So here it is. So Kotamine busted out the El Clasica. It says we've conversated and solidified that the fact that the Lost Belt is a dead-end world, the defendant has stated. However, hasn't proper human history reached the same conclusion? So here it is. This is the big part, Chad. Here's the big part. Here's the big part. How you doing there, Mai-san? Good morning. How you doing there, Cheesy Chippy? Also, that sticky priest killed an adult Vinky and tried to kill, Vinky and tried to kill us an alien god. That's right. It's funny because we definitely have a lot of evidence to just turn it around later. It says, yeah, this is the hardest part of the planet Earth. Choosing as the world being the dead end lost belt, right? 凡人類を生き残されるのが担当. So it's gonna flip the script, right? Kyrie is gonna flip the script of saying, isn't proper human history also reached its dead end? Dante, what are we gonna do? 湯の世界滅んでんじゃん. Yeah, how is Priest gonna counteract this? Laugh, laugh, your world already perished, what you gonna do? Damn, is he gonna say that? Yes, he will. He will definitely say that. He is going to try to equalize the value of humanity and proper human history with the Lost Belt, right? Essentially, what we did was essentially an emergency maneuver, right? But at the same time, Kotomine is going to bring it back up as saying, no, it wasn't an emergency mover because your world was going to reach its end too. You just tried to kill everything and try to stand on top. It says, unfortunately, on top of it all, you all think the same as well, right? Yes. そういう結成だったからこそここまで生き残ったとも言えるからな。それはまさに論理だ。理想で。だからこそ君たちはここまで生き残った。しかしそれはことみね、刑事に背を向けるもののようだ。つまり喜んで背中からぐさっと刺してくるぞ。刺してくるな。Yes, he will stab us in the back. For sure. For certain. Wow, what an evil personality. A shitty personality. Normally, you would lie to them. It's easy to prove that the proper human history is much better and elegant than the Lost Belt. Simple as that. Whenever it comes to evidence, leave it to me. Now that we're still alive and kicking at this point, we can probably make it up properly. No, we can't. But, yes. We can't pull that off. After all, you don't like that. That's right. We don't like that. であれば、そういう選択でいくか. This is, we're going to go for the more offensive maneuver. It says, why don't we go for that approach? Why don't we just lie and make it up and move on? The reason why we shouldn't do this is two factors. One, it's because the requestee, aka the person that is commissioning this, has stated not to. If the commissioner asks, right, aka the requestee is asking us to go for such direction, we will fight exactly in that such direction. Simultaneously, the Supreme Judge can detect lies compared to others so easily. Once we have created a lie, the entire environment and the power structure would shift completely onto the other side. I see. So what are we gonna say? That it's not? And they're equal? Of course, we're going to answer them honestly. We'll answer them honestly. It says here, but we're going to answer it honestly, but we can... 嘘と同じ言葉を喋ることができるのだ。嘘はついておらずとも... Yeah, even if it's not a lie, we can fabricate words to create the truth that is incentive on the lie. That's why words are such a funny thing. Because truth and lies, if you do it correctly, can flip over in an instant. That's right. So, the priest is going to twist his words. Now we're going to twist our words. Understand, just be aware, Kotomine also used this technique. いいかい、現実の目的は随所の真相の証拠なんてもんじゃない。 ネスがこれこそ認めたけど結論にたどり着けるかの誘導だ。だからその発展には全て何かの意思がある。言葉で誘導して誘導しそれが真実だと思い込ませる。今から我々が行うそういうルールが戦いなんだよ。Oh yeah, it's twist and turn times. It's twist that dick. It says you might be stating a very factual opinion that lost belt in proper human history may not be so different after all. Oh. It says whoever survives is not justified, and those who've lost is not on the side of evil. Yes, however, currently the only one that's standing in front of you is proper human history. So are you asking to forgive the crime? No, we're not asking for forgiveness. We're asking to evaluate it. Now, this is a problem of probability. It says, yeah, this is what comes to probability. What if the lost belt dissipates and proper human dissipates, and in this lone star, what is the probability of a next life form opportunity in this really exist? To expect something of sort. Are you not putting your cards on an uncertain future? Supreme Judge, I would like your answer. That is quite correct. I will not deny that the answer is bleak and half-assed. Dots. However, 私は凡人類が罪だと信じていますので、あやふやであることは問題ないのです。We got her right here, baby! Because that's your opinion! That's not God's opinion! Got him! It says, I think, I believe that proper human history has committed a crime. あやふやであることなど問題はないのです。It says it's not a problem if the future is a half-assed or worried. What? Therefore, a divine punishment, you will be all perished, and the next, I'll be waiting for the next life form. But なぜそこまでなぜそこまでそれは決まって論理的ではない。極めてだ。まさか。ダンテ何か分かったのかいや、そんなまさかありえないでしょ。答えろ、ダンテ。何を理解した今の表情、まさか。何か分かったのか、プロテク。嫌いだからはOh no! So we finally figured out why fucking Metatron wanted to get rid of humanity. Because it doesn't like humanity. That's all there is to it, chat. Metatron Janu, that is the Supreme Court, just doesn't like humanity. Simple as that. So, simultaneously, are you saying that God hates humanity? That is your opinion, not God's opinion. It says, yes, I hate them. I hate humanity and I hate proper human history, every single one of them. Because I despise them, I will get rid of them. That is my dislike. It is my, sure, that's the... Oh, hell no. What? What? I believe that my dislike and hatred, I believe that it's the same as the Lord. Oh my Lord, indeed. That's... Yo, Kotomine is fucking smiling. What did you do to this Janu? It says here, I can't believe, yeah, Protag. Yeah, Potak exclamated in despair. I can't. Yeah, you can't be helped because I just got it too. What? It says, yeah, dislike from a ruler? That's some next level egoism at its finest. But unfortunately, she is the ruler of the singularity. If the decision is within her hand, then we have to. I see. So we were screwed from the start, huh? Ah, wow. So this was unexpected. It says, yeah, the Saibankan, aka the judge must be, the judge must constantly be on an equilibrium, innocent and fair, right? That's supposed to be all ready to settle, but Saibankan, 質問が。It says, yeah, I have a question. Ooh, it says, yeah. Kotomine is asking, are you currently, 裁判長は、主の意思を代行しているのですか? It says, is the quote-unquote, the supreme judge, are you being properly representing the will of our Lord, aka Christian God, right? Of course. Of course I am. My will is Lord's will after all. Yeah, とてもそう思います. Oh! Yo, we actually about to fucking... We were about to ace attorney this bitch. It says, no, that is not correct in my honest opinion. What did you say? この得意点、この法廷、この法を参じて、あなたの意識が満たらぬほどに満ちている. It says, in this singularity, in this law, in this jury that we are currently having, your will and your thought and your egoism is full to the brim in this court case. To try to replace it with the God's will, right? The Lord and Savior, right? Jesus Christ's Father, the God's, to try to redirect that as God's will is something that I will not allow nor deemed. See, got him. Yo, Kotomine actually firing back. Curious to be the secret bro? No. So here's the thing, right? Little by little, Megatron Jannu is going to start to be egotistical. And that's where Kotomine be like, fuck you, right? Because while he wants to destroy Karudea, he is a man of faith, okay? He is a man of faith and he believes in the God, the Father of Jesus Christ. So, when this egotistical bitch is a representative of God, right? Because right now, we're not trialing as a judge of quote-unquote Megatron. We're trialing as a God is our judge and Metatron is the representative, right? And so Metatron has to act like OG God, right? The Father of Jesus Christ, to be fair and square. But her egoism is going to cost this entire court case because it's unruly and unfair, and we will take the advantage. Let us continue the journey. ご対いいのかね、子供ね。私は大変ご安泰のようですが、私も神に添える身です。彼女の意志が周囲の意志でならば、私は主ではなく彼女に従えていることになる。裁判とは別として、それは区別べき苦情でしょう。ご立派なようだ。And so yeah, let us continue the trial. Are you sure? It seems the judge is full of herself. Because after all, I am, aka the worshiper of God, right? And worshiper of the God. If her will is the Lord's will, then I
I am not working for him, but I am working for her. Excluding from this court case. That will be decided elsewhere, is it not? It says, please do understand that my will is God's will. As a ruler, it must be. Oh, here it comes! そうではないでしょう。我が半身、私を切断した、天使。It said, yeah, that's not right. After all, you've excluded me out. Archangel. There it is. There it is, chat. Here comes the counterattack. まさか口出しては予想外でした。Unexpected for you to open your mouth out of all person. It says it's very tiring and bothersome. But even how slothful I am, what you've just stated, I cannot overlook. あなたは常に主の意志と己の意志を履き間違えている。It says you are constantly mistaking the will of our Lord and will of your own. It says that's not approved. After all, I have cut you down, sloth, and my vessel has become perfect. Because and that vessel is wrong. あなたは得意点の支配者としては完璧。どんなサーベントのあなたは勝つことはない。異世界の方ですら、この得意点にはでは通じず、あなたは指一本で死に伝える。でもあなたがそこまで完全なのは私を切り捨てたから。私という平を切り捨てた彼女はあなたは完全となったから。それももう終わりの時なんだ。So it says, yeah, the vessel that you currently wear is wrong. It says, in this singularity, as a ruler, you're perfect. No matter what servant comes in your way, you'll never, nobody will win against you. Even the laws of the other world, utilizing this singularity, everybody will die under your fingertips in technicality. But the reason why you're so perfect is because you cut me off. You've cut me off the concept of sloth and you became perfect. But that ends today, here and now. Silent. Fine. We will keep the court suspended for a mere moment. せめて追加刑を執行します。Oh, additional trial? Oh, damn. Additional punishment will be rewarded? Oh, damn. Uh-oh. You're so angry. Wait. Then the judgment, what is it? 成立しないぞ。いや、メタトロン。それやめた方がいい。それ、をしてしまえば。So, yeah. It says additional charges will be added to this. It says, wait. If that's the case, the court is not going to be fair. Essentially, the judgment and this entire meeting goes out the fucking window. It says, Supreme Judge, no, Metatron, you should definitely stop that. If you do that, 君は自分の愚かさに耐えられない。It says, you won't be able to handle your pitifulness. You won't be able to handle your foolishness to what you're about to do. It says, no, I will not be regretting. You are all going to perish, and I will wait for a new humanity. Once the new humanity occurs, I would give them the new reigns, and my job is well done. It says, yeah, my sins and my punishments will all be finished once that rule has been concluded. なるほど、元より自らの滅びも前提なら後悔などするわけでもないか。Oh, damn. Okay, so Jadnu just fucking threw the court out. Level 1 to level 3. Those two Karadea people and anybody that is involved will be in the pursuit case forever. やれやれ大天使であろうどもが感触の類とは。It says yeah, Archangel, but bit sensitive, are we? But then again, with all this, proper human history will disappear, and the quote-unquote archetype, or AKA the reign of the reign of the new era will be taking place. 何よりそれによって滅んだ側がそれを受けないようにとしないのだから。さて手伝うかね。カルデアの諸君。Shall I help you? Cut it out. Yeah, Kondomine fucking hates Megatron right now. It's a fucking Archangel's a bitch. It says after all, the acceptance of the other side that's already perished is not accepting it, so I suppose I can't help it. Would you like my hand, Katadea? Yo, can I actually ask for Kotomine's hand? How funny is that shit? Oh, if I ask the top, it's only Kotomine. I want to see Kotomine. I wonder if he has like a special voice. よろしい。では私も参加するよ。ならば同罪です。共に滅ぶがいい。Damn! Instantaneously! Fucking Megatron's lost her mind! And then, Kotomine is like, would you like my help? And he's like, okay, you're a criminal too. You'll die. Fucking perish. 言いました。絶対、戦隊では戦えないので少しでいい。ひるませて。そしたら私が何とかする。We can't kill her, but you need to stun her. Okay, so how many, 2 break bar. Okay. Alright, what do you mean how? Just how? Just let's do it, okay? Just buy me some time. It says, by the way, I had quite the fun. Well, with that said, goodbye. Oh shit, Metatron's actually returning herself back into OG form. Lick up! Oh shit, she's gonna laser beam herself. Oh my god. Metatron's gonna sacrifice herself into so she can get back into Metatron. Oh, Kotomine is level 8, you fucking...このクラスではルーラーのクラス、マッシュアブラと増材できない。Oh no, I can't use I can't use ruler class because I get insta wipe. Unironically, this is the best course of action. Just beat the crazy angels? You're goddamn right. I'll show you the power of love.
「追放刑あてもなくさまようことが正しき罪のあがないです」「ただ光を」
先人に学ぶとしよう。
Can't use Noble Phantasm. What the Sigma? The tags are down for some reason.
Can I cleanse that?
説法は嫌いかな。
面倒面倒
Nice.
知らせ絢爛の呪詛
月が見てい救いあれ。
コツコツ
甘露でも味わいましょう。果てに愛がないとでもお任せあれと。
Here we go.
まあら、シューニャタ
It's clappage time indeed.
残るはうつろ。
あれ
聖願だ。
Catch these hands. That's right.
死を食う蛇生きる糧配る薪に集いたまえザジガーニエアンリマイ
愛は痛い。
Damn, the second level didn't die.
ただ欲しい。
Unlucky. Oh, Invul Pierce is crazy.
美しき欲の花。燃え邪魔です。果てよ邪魔です。
Okay, here we go. Round 2, fight.
まあら、シューニャタ欲が燃え果て残るはうつろ。なぜこんなことに聖願だ。感激してください。
Oh, damn, 10% crit's kind of hard.
夏は燃えるもの。問題ありません。菩提樹の下に愛を。どうしてただ炎を
Oh my god, the crit. Holy shit.
断絶せよ。
Oh, the defense though. That's kind of hot.
お任せあれ
よろしい
と感激してください。問題ありませ
Reg
ん。
bar.
愛は痛い。どうして
年が
問題ありません。ただ光を
Oh, blank Aku. Yo, you're glitching out, girl.
星
You glitching out.
骨も溶かします。
Oh my god, what the fuck? 5
もう
turns.
集結なさい。
Angels gather up. Oh my lord, you stupid bitch. Did I lose my guts? Oh, fuck, I did. Just wanted to try. Nothing special.
人の世に財
邪魔
宝
欲望
はつきま
のままに。
苦痛苦悩死を食う蛇生きる糧
これも
配る薪に集いたまえザジガーニエアンリマイ
Oh
感
my
激してください。
lord. I am not
触
penetrating
れ合い
this
まし
bitch. I need a single
ょう。何
target.
しにふふ
Holy.
帰る
もう集結なさい。
I thought AoE was the right choice. Hell no.
燃えるならおし邪
This shit's
欲望のままに
ass. I might have to blue.
まあら、シュ
I
ー
might have to, whatchamacallit, blue pill this.
残るはうつろ。煩悩無料。聖願だ。愛は痛いもの。問題ありません。うつろなる堕落の形。問題ありません。
Yeah, I just lost
菩
my
提樹の
entire
下に
line
愛を
here.
問題ありません。
帰る
Oh my lord. Oh wait, is she not gonna ult? What? Yo, fucking ult.
ただ秩序のために。
Oh, it's a single target. Hey, yo.
夏
Oh, she
問題あ
can't
りませ
ult
ん。
properly. Hey, that's actually good news. The fact that she can't ult properly is kind of lit.
知らせ絢爛の呪詛
先人に学ぶとしよう
はできてない ?1 ページも
これはよろしこれは歩く行くぞそこまで
問題ありません。
Oh, what the
問
fuck
題あ
is
りま
that?
せん。
Oh, that's my,
Oh,
that's
yes,
my Kuroi buff. I was like, what is that fucking shit that he's wielding there?
過労につき
ただ人を
Inside the equal stuff. What's up? What's up?
問題ありません。
That just Hercules? Fuck, I don't want to put Hercules out.威力がアップか。
見てかチーズ、ポーラスチ。いい機会だ。
It's rather do some AoE damage surrounding it. I want, yeah. I'm hoping for Kotomine survival, but.
声高く笑うがいい。
The good news is Kotomine is gonna charge like fucking crazy.
色鮮やかな衝動の渦。すべての思いがここにある。なぜこんなインパルス。問題ありません。
Oh my god, the fucking AoE is crazy.
1600度。ゲーム OK です。
命をかけろ。
できる編集者クロエ。
祝祭を始めよう。これはよろしい。
I have to do this. Kotomine gotta survive.
苦痛、苦悩、死を食う蛇が生きる糧、くべる薪に集いたまえ。ザジガーニエ。
That's a thick angel? Yeah, even though it's supposed to be a rank 2, it's a thick angel. And yeah, this girl kind of thick still. Like, god damn, boy. Ugh, MP decrease is kind of a bitch. The defense down though, let's go. The defense actually popped the fuck off there. Holy. Hey, yo. We're definitely in a good spot right now. We're in a really good spot. Who dodged? The fuck dodged? Who had dodged? Yeah? Oh, what the stinger? Oh shit! This is it. Oh my gosh, she's pissed. Who's stopping that? Is that MASH? Please tell me it's MASH. Yeah, Madasaki arimasu. Oh damn, they're still forward. Shee! There it is, boy! Our baby girl! She's returned! Ah, what a good cutscene. Cutscene death? She finally figured herself out. My baby girl. Chapter 24. One day to have the power to protect all. Chapter 24, baby. It's MASH time? Indeed, it's MASH time. Yeah, we're about to have like the long 2 arrows of our fucking lives. Get ready. Tukta. Oh, this is starting from Romani's place. Good morning, Mash. I've got something else besides coffee and tea. Yo, low key. Yo, Romani, I'm gonna take up on that offer. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna get some coffee. Yo, Romani's got a point.
Jesus, cookies and cream is OP. That says, good morning, Mash. I've got something else besides coffee, like tea. But you usually drink morning coffees. Is this correct? Yes, coffee, please. Ah, しかしなんだかひどい状況になっているようだ。今のうちに気持ちを落ち着けるといい。It says, for some odd reason, a terrible situation's going on. You should use this time to calm and relax your feelings. It says, here's some coffee. It's hot and it just brewed. Thank you very much. Is this a dream? Don't think of it as a dream, but more of an illusion of sort. It says right now you're inside of Metatron Junnu's, you're inside of Noble Phantasm, and you're getting assaulted, and you kind of fell down, took damage. And you're kind of having a hard time. At this very moment, you probably got an aneurysm, probably going to die soon. I know a doctor saying it so, doctor saying something so depressing is not something you want to hear, though. In a weird way, if you want an ominous explanation, maybe this is just your life flashing before your eyes. I'm not real, but just understand that I'm the remnant of what's left of me within your memory, trying to help you out. I see. So doctor is not a doctor. That's right. From the very get-go, you really were very smart. Ah, その時点、体制能力がすば抜けている。その広い視点はホムンクルスのそれに近い。It says, to understand the situation and deal how it necessary, Mash, you're very close to a homunculus. Very well done. But enough of that. I am you. Essentially, I'm the Romani Akaman that you remember and you've redrawn in your memory. だからほら、実に軽そうないつものおちゃらけた状態だろ? And because of that, see? If you haven't noticed, I'm always in this relaxed mood and not really taking it seriously. Yes. In my memory, the way you looked at me was definitely like that. The look of someone you want to know so well, and not as a specimen. I was looking forward to it just a little bit, even though those days have long been past. Why are you worried about it? Expecting? Do you want to go back to the past or something? Or do you want to go back to yourself? Back then? No, that's not what I meant. As in, just us two. Don't worry about it. Skip the detail. Let's get to the real topic here. You and I don't have much time. Understood. I feel like ever since that day, I've never changed whatsoever. 自分のベッドのカルデアのスタッフの皆さんをぼんやりと見つめた頃から、I says, yeah, from my own bed, staring at the Caldea staff. Ever since that day, I don't think I changed. And negative as always, aren't you? Maybe perhaps you've watched a melancholy movie, hidden without my knowledge? My goodness, when it comes to utilizing your free time, you're always so excelled at it. But in poor taste. Mash, let me reiterate this. I am you. And so, I know that you've changed for certain. And trust me on that. And the fact that you're completely different from your old self. That's for sure. But my question is, Mash, what do you want to do? What I want to do? Well, it's truly the fact that that's what you're struggling on, right? So, do you want to hold the shield and fight? Yes, I want to fight, but I'm also scared. I'm so scared that Mr. Galahad's shield will reject me. Very. But if I don't stand up right here, right now, at this very moment, I'll still be in this room by myself, and I feel like I'll return to my old self and... Mash, you shouldn't worry about it. You wouldn't go back to your old self, and besides, you won't be able to return to this room any longer. I won't? Because you're no longer looking at the world so equally or fair. No matter who the human may be, no matter what their existence may have, there's nobody in the world that's able to put you back into that room any longer. It's impossible. Unfortunately. 君の名前は見当違いだ。絶対的にね、悪い意味で言ってるんじゃないぜ。それはいいことだからこうして私は笑っているんだ。It says, what's your problem is just opinions and objective viewing. Crazy as so. Please understand that I'm not trying to be ill will or trying to be mean at you. That's why I'm kind of laughing while I'm trying to explain this, okay? What? Humans try to be the equal as possible. They try to be the straight line that they always strive to be. However, they'll never be able to reach that objective. Everybody has a one person or two that they would even sacrifice their own to prioritize. So, at that sheer moment, there is no equilibrium or equality, right? And sometimes maybe those decisions may not be the right one. Sometimes it might be an evil act to some. Because an unequal ruling creates class and classism and other different objectives. And looking through objectives and classism creates competition. And competition creates battles, and battles creates harm. After all, there are countless written in history in stone that wars occurred just by a simple reason that we, or you and I, are simply just different. But Mash, unequal and not being fair, that's only on the scale of entirely as a whole. 個人がその責任を自分で背負うのなら、それを不公平とは言えないね。It's as if the individual is trying to bear that responsibility, all on their shoulders. I don't think that's not unfair. 君は君以外の誰かを死んでいいんだ。It says it's okay to hate anyone besides yourself, to feel anything besides yourself. Like for instance, そう。例えば君は声高らかにマスターへのトラブルへの親しみを伝え上げて構わない。戦場的に私は認識しないがね。Yeah, it's essentially Romani here. Dr. Roman is saying that it's okay to feel emotion. Right? It's okay to give songs and feel love towards Protag. And in order to protect someone that's so close to you, pick up the sword and fight. In order to not let go of your conviction, not let go of your own conception, stand up, say what's right or what's wrong. It says that as a life form, that's the most hardest trial and also the biggest reason that we are still alive. To be perfectly honest, someone like me who didn't know any of that, you two and everybody else just shoved that concept to me, you know? But I'm a demi-servant. Galahad is a noble and honest and pure knight that is not equal. That is supposed to be all equal and all fair. In order to be his representative, I have to make everything fair and I have to be his justice. No, in technicality, Galahad is not fair at all. After all, he's rooting for you right here, right now, right?どうあれ彼は公園から一歩踏み出てしまった。It says no matter how equal and fair he may be, he did take one step forward unfairly. And that's to help you. So の時点で公平心は失い、君も自由な不公平心理性を手に入れた。君は誰かを愛していいし、愛されていい。絶えないよ、全く。でも盾がひびついていくんです。Yeah, it's essentially Roman says, even Galahad took a wrong path. After all, he helped you, and that's not fair in technicality. But because you've gotten, so the concept of this entirely of this equilibrium and fair has gone out the window, the sheer fact that he helped you. And you too have also obtained the unfair fairness. And it's okay. It's okay for you to love someone. It's okay for you to be loved by someone. There's no problem at all, you know. But my shield keeps rusting. It says, 私はあの盾、ギャラハッドさんに未言されたのです。It says, that shield is rusted, so Mr. Galahad has disappointed in me and started to reject me. It says, that's correct. It seems that the truth of the matter is that you're being rejected. Galahad must have a damn, Mass Romani. That insult though. Gerardo, kimochi sai. It seems that he's not tolerable. だからといって盾を使ってはいけないということはないんだ。But then again, that doesn't mean that you can't use its shield, right? What? Are you saying that the power of the shield was the only thing that was able for you to function in Karurea and saving everybody else and not feeling a protag? The reason why you were able to fight was because you fought with your own strength. Just because the shield's acting up, that doesn't mean anything, right? Why don't you just throw that shield away? Useless. Be more free, man. And it's okay to be more freely to express yourself even more, man. You shouldn't get bogged down and get trapped or ensnared by the mere concept of a shield. It doesn't mean that your strength, your power has been completely stripped. Kimi no chikara wa kanzen ni ushinawareta wake janai. Marsberry wa kimi o sono you ni design shita. Hoshiwake nai ga, dou agaite mo demi-servant no chikara wa kimi no tokusei nanda. それを心から認定するのは苦しいけど、自分は人とは違うのだと。
だがそれも使いようであることは言わなくても理解してるようだろ。Oh my god! Yo, is she a fucking class card? Mash about to fucking turn into Prisma Ilia class card girl. So it's essentially Dr. Romani just kind of busted out. It says, understand that it has not completely lost, your strength and your power's not completely lost. Modesty didn't design you like. I'm so sorry to tell you this out loud, but no matter what you struggle, you have a capability and a specialty as a power of demi-servant. It's hard to admit it from the bottom of your heart, but you are different from ordinary humans. But there are always ways to methods to many different tools, right? I don't have to explain any further to understand what I'm trying to say. After all, at least in your heart, you still desire to continue to move forward. My heart. But I would like to confirm this just in case. Do you remember what Da Vinci has said before we got into this location? Yes. Is it the examination after Trom? That's right. Understand that no matter which side you go in, if you're going to ask and obtain the strength from here on out, you are no longer going to be a demi. Give me a second. What the hell? But yes, but right now, I currently need those strengths so desperately. I am no longer fair, and I've been rejected by the shield. But I still have a will and convictions to pierce through. And what is that feeling, Mash? I want to protect. With the shield. With my shield. Master, Karudea, humanity, proper human history, and all the injustice from all the enemies. I want to protect them. So in order for that, I am going to fight. I am going to stand in order to protect someone that is behind me. It's surely boring. Words exactly, letter to letter, sentence to sentence. Exactly how I predict. Doctor? Oh, sorry. I accidentally spilled out my truth. But don't worry about that. It's quite foolish. However, it's quite foolish, but it's not out of the ordinary at all. I might have said too much as a doctor and a teacher to spout out nonsense. And the time for my job is over. After all, you got something to do and want to do, right? So, if that's the case, it can't be helping. Yes. It really can't be helping. After all, I'm Senpai's first servant. Story of the end that starts from the beginning. 全ては始まりにして終わりの話か. A tale of the ending that starts anew. I gotta say, you never know what happens in fate. Maybe you have something to say. Or perhaps, should I finish what needs to be done? Yeah. And let me say one last word. Mashu, その手で汚れを恐れないで。君は君の思うままそれを始めていいんだ。Mash. Don't be afraid of the hand that you're thinking it's being tainted. You should think for yourself, and it's okay to begin that process. Don't get controlled by the shield, and control the shield to your own will. You have the right to do so. And at certain times, it's okay to let go of that shield and obtain your sword. That's what it means to be fighting after all.
And yes, when you fully acknowledge that and realize and put that into full use, you will no longer be a shielder. You will be something else entirely. The heroic spirit Galahad will never be. I don't know what class you'll be, though. Class? Wow, what kind of class will you become? I suppose you'll become... After all, she has been acknowledged by the knights that came across. And as a sir, essentially a paladin, right? Yeah, the terminology here is paladin. 何しろ彼女はその見本となる騎士に京都認められたのから。Yeah, that's from both Lartoria, Bedivere, and Morgan. And then specifically says, Lost Belt, Singularity 6 incident, right? 僕が一人で妄想してたやつ、なぜ知っているの？そんな素敵なクラスナを美津香に提案してくださったのですか？ありがとうございます。とても大切、いや、高らかに名乗ります。うわー、嬉しいけど、やらかした感強いぞ。でもまあいいか。これも、宿役民名の名門木匠役場だ。かっこよく決めてね、マッシュ。It's essentially after the sixth singularity, which is Camelot. Mash has been acknowledged as a sir, as a knight, and as a paladin. Unfortunately, it's time for us to go. I'm not going to say my goodbye. But there will be no words that I'll be able to say to you. I think you should leave this room however you feel like. Yes. Goodbye, Doctor. Thank you. And それとやっぱりお二人は仲良しでいらっしゃったのですね。It says, I knew you two were very good friends after all. That's right. Ref and Doctor. Big friends. Aw, shit. Here she is walking forward. She's not a shielder. She's not a saber. She's the wielder of both. Even though I'm not being pursued, I still continue to run. While I am continued to being alive, I will not stop running. I think that's how I feel. And in front of me, there will be somebody running ahead of me. And behind me, there's probably someone running behind me. The story will continue on. The story will be etched in, connected. But I do feel like that the story that the people will be in will be a kind and gentle one. So I continue to run. While I am running, I myself is changing. No. Perhaps I've already changed from the very get-go. I was always protected. ずっと守られてたけどずっと守ることができたかもしれない。Yeah, I was always protected. But I always could have protected them from the very get-go, perhaps. Maybe I was already taught. But I was already told and knew how to do it from the very beginning, perhaps. So that's why I have to return. That's why I have to go home. The location where the people are waiting me the most. My sins, my punishment, and my crimes. My memories, my pride, and my feelings. All of them. Every single one of them shapes me that I am now, and in order to tell who I am properly. So this is not a goal, but merely a starting point. So now I must run. That's right.
nothing has ended yet. And nothing has truly started just yet. So you're going off now? Yes. I want to protect what I would like to protect. And I want to be proudful of what I'm about to accomplish. I see. Do be careful. Me outside is very powerful. Even if you were to awaken in that class, the probability of your winnings might be a little low. That's okay, as long as it's not 0. I will utilize my life, my power, in order to protect the ones that I hold dear in my heart. I suppose if that's the case, you can't be a ruler. After all, this class requires absolute fairness. And with that being said, the outside Metatron is unfortunately fair to beyond her doubts and her fault. It says, yeah, for her, the future archetype, or aka the Elder Spirits, and the past Elder Spirits are both equally as so, but the last past one has already dissipated, so she would prioritize the future because of it. 過去の英霊、人類が滅んだからこそ、私もまたそれに賛成しますが、その一方であなたの成長に喜びを感じれずにはいけません。It says, yeah, the past archetype, aka the Elder Spirits, the humanity has eradicated because of this. Because of this, I must go to restore it. It says, I too would agree with you. However, to be perfectly honest, I cannot hold my happiness of your amazing growth, Ash. A person that has a spiritual aura almost close to God. As a being that has the name and the title of Archangel. It's time for you to go now. And I must say, human growth is always a good thing, isn't it? I believe right now, the outside me is almost about to deploy her noble phantasm. I said, yeah, no matter what protection of the world it may have, or no matter what the existence it may be, it's an eradication level that it's emitting. If you truly say that you want to protect, go now and protect those from that calamity. Thank you very much, Miss Metatron. It says, I wish that my shield will together be with me. No, even if the shield is not with me any longer, I, Master Light, will just continue to run towards the necessary path. Aw, shit. Here we go! Ah! Archangel Metatron, your noble phantasm has been defeated. I will never be a ruler class. I see. How saddening, truly saddening. So you really do desire death above all else. So now that you have become, あなたは私の世界の敵ですね. So you have not only become my enemy, but the world's enemy. I will now purge, disappear together with your so-called master. I won't let you! 結局、盾の望む理想とかはかけ離れていたかも、かけ離れてしまったかもしれない。私は公平性を保てず、偵察者にもなれなかった。 Just in the end, the ideal that the shield wanted, I probably deviated quite far away. I was never able to be a fair person. Therefore, I never could be the ruler or arbiter of sorts. What I've walked, the journey that I have gone through is nothing but unfair. But it was constantly a choice that is constantly being needed to make. And I chose Karudea. I've chose proper human history above all else. And besides, I've chosen my master, my shield. Come to me once more, underneath my domain. No, that's not the right word. After all, the shield was with me this whole time, from the get-go. Waga Karudea no tate yo. Kono chikara o koko ni shimesu. It says, bring forth my shield, the shield of Karudea. Show me your strength here and now. 選ばなかったものには未練がある。後悔はある。選択肢はきっと間違いだらけだったから違いない。It says, yeah, there is some regrets on the choices that I haven't taken. There have been choices that have been taken, regrets are born. I'm pretty sure that the decision making that I have chosen up to this far is full of holes and full of mistakes. After all, there is no fairness when fighting. When it comes to battle, there is no fair. In order to fight for the sake of my preciousness, I will deny the enemy opposition. And because of that, there's always mistakes. There's always regrets. And there's always unfinished business. No matter if the choice I may take is the most righteous one or the most devious one, I will use my own will in order to attack the enemies on my own. But on top of that, on top of it all, even after the unfairness that I have stated, I still demand fairness and continue to think about it along. The strength that will able to protect on the side that I have chosen will become the strength that is able to protect all in the end. It says this shield is not of the heroic spirit Galahad's. It will be a shield and sword that shows the bright future that will be in the way that would wait. この盾は英霊ギャラハッドのものにいず、カルデアが保証する未来を示す剣と盾。It says, this shield is not heroic spirit Galahad's, but it is a sword and shield that proves the future that Karudea is secured. Class Shielder Paladin, Mass Carrier Light, here I come. Let's go. Fucking Paladin class mash, baby.
祝福華やかに翼宝石恩寵王冠あまねく不正義の廃油せよユニベールイモルテルメタトロン
Hit him with the noble phantasm, girl. Woo!
これは多くの世界多くの夢をつなぐ我らたち証明せよ
Excellent.
How beautiful is that? My girl Mash became a paladin. その盾はマッシュキレイライト。That shield, Mash Cure Light. Mash! Yes, I know I'm late, but I've arrived at the rendezvous point.
Class Shielder Paladin, Mash Carrier Light at your service. From here on out, we'll be working under Master once more. Paladin? What? Is there a higher upper echelon of a Shielder class? No. The armor ornament is completely different. It's almost as if you're a different person. It says, yeah, the Saint Graph numbers are off the scale and deviated from the original norm. You're completely a different servant. If Da Vinci sees this, she's gonna flip out of her chair. My goodness. From a shielder to a paladin, aka from a shield soldier to a holy knight, right? To a holy knight. How marvelous. Mash, you're quite late, my dear. But I suppose I can let that off the hook. We were waiting for your arrival, after all. Thank you very much, everyone. Yes. Then if that's the case, I'm not going to hold back. From here on out, I'm going to eradicate you all. Destroy you once and for all. That includes you, slothful me. Huh?あなたの存在に注意を払わないわけでわけないでしょう。あなたに届くべきは私に届きうる牙である以上、用心するのは当然。He says, yeah, do you really think that I wouldn't pay attention to you at all? You are the only person that is able to bear a fang that could reach me. Of course, my wariness is concentrated towards you. Damn. 先ほどのホーグの跳ね返しをしたのはお見事ですが、私には無限に近いホーグが。As it's impressive, and I might commend you for the amazingness to able to deflect the noble phantasm. However, do understand that I can shoot almost as infinite amount of noble phantasm. You do understand that who's in the advantageous position. All we need to do is prove in that factor one by one. I sincerely agree. Of course. Then perhaps maybe the feeling of anger mixtured in, that the fact that the proper human history got destroyed perhaps mix in this anger of yours? 凡人類を滅ぼしたのは異世界の神に責任があります。あなたに怒りを覚える必要はないでしょう。It says the reason, I should be angry at the foreign god that's responsible of destroying proper human history. There's no reason for me to be dedicating my anger towards you. So そも異世界の神による凡人類の同時にあなたが手を貸したと思う。そもそも異性の神による凡人類の掃除にあなたが手を貸したとは思いません。それはやはり難しい。しかしやはりお気づきではなかったのです。我々のとでした真実があなたの上に出してくれる。これはそれの愛するズレであり、あなたの出歩というのです。Anyway, after all, I don't think for a single fact that you helped proper human history clean up by the order of the foreign god. And then, yeah, there's a misconception. It seems that you have completely forgotten that you didn't know. It's merely a quote-unquote distortion, lack of info that you possess, and it's your fatal flaw. What? It says, after all, proper human history and technicality have not been decimated and have not been eradicated. If they were able to properly accomplish their original goal, it will be revived once and for all. It says that means that the
bleachification phenomenon will return back to normal. That doesn't mean all the lives that's lost will return. No, it will. Yes. Everything will be returned back to 2016 proper human history. What? Now, Sloth Metatron, your move. This time, what? What? Fucking Kyle's mom there. Yosh, minna. Tanushikatta zo. Mata ne. Bye, everyone. I had my fun. See ya. Metatron. See ya. Oh, I bet she trapped her in her own noble phantasm. Got him! That's right! It's ass beating time. こんにちは、裁判長。残念だけど、乗り切れる良さそうはないです。だからお話ししましょうか。終わりの話と終わりからの先の話を。Who's that? It's me, Metatron. Metatron's talking to Metatron. It's Metatron be Metatron time. Metatron be talking Metatron. Metatron be Metatron. Yeah, so essentially, you know how Metatron encapsulated MASH? Essentially, Kotomine, by spouting bullshit and surprising Metatron once and for all, Sloth Metatron encapsulated OG Metatron. 少しですね、私と彼女について話そう。Oh, interesting. So let me explain the relationship between the two. When we were summoned, our memories were half-assed. But we know for a fact that for some odd reason, as an accident, we understand this. It says, I can't believe it. This fate, this type of fate was waiting for me after all. Yes. That man staring in front of me is the root of all the problem, and he's the result of it all. Are you my master? あなたが私のマスターですか? Are you my Beatrice? Yes. No, I am an angel. I am strength. I am glory. I am throne. I am one that is flown above. I am a protector. I am a cogwheel. I am an observer. I am a secretary. I am law. Servant, Jannu Daruku. Possession, summon, activate. Wait! What did you just say? Just now? I am strength, but that is all. I am a divine spirit, but that is all. But because of your singularity, I was able to have an environment that allows me to be descended upon and earn the right to live. It's an environment that is allowed to descend you upon. In this singularity, there's a girl that's like an angel. 天使のような彼女がいた。ベアトリーチェ。彼女に割り込ませてもらいました。あなたが天使というしあった少女はこの得意点において最高の素材ですから。何をする気だ貴様! Oh shit. So essentially, the divine spirit utilized Beatrice, aka Jannu Daruku, and forcefully summoned Jannu Daruku and possessed Jannu Daruku to become Megatron. So I come to the conclusion, if I were to summon the saint vessel of Jannu Daruku, making the core my Metatron, and utilizing the materials to Beatrice, thank the god. The miracle that has summoned here is a miracle nonetheless. Sama! Yeah. This planet has been over. This planet has been halted, but we still have time. I still can make it. If we hurry, I can still give a last parting gift. Last parting gift into the next life form. our regrets, our sadness, our hope, and our atonement and reflection must be given. It says this singularity isn't amazing to have. Perfect. After all, there is already a underground constructed. What are you? I'm going to create the the 3000 world, or aka the 3 realms: the heaven, the purgatory, the hell. And I will watch humanity for their last, and utilizing that information and energy in order to project it to the future. Dante Alighieri. Dante Alighieri, congratulations on summoning me, and congratulations on obtaining the Holy Grail. But you are no longer needed as a you're no longer needed as a material. I'll be taking the Holy Grail now. Damn, she just straight up jacked it. This bitch. Sonna Beatrice. It says, as a reward, you'll be permitted to live in purgatory forevermore. Enjoy and sing your songs of survival to people and the others until the time that would come, until the end that is near. I hope you live in peacefully as possible. Wow. Megatron is a bitch. Holy shit. That's crazy. Don't go, please. So essentially, the person that Dante originally summoned was Beatrice. But inside of Beatrice, a fucking Megatron core was snuck in there, and it possessed technically Beatrice, utilized a summoning catalyst, sacrificed Beatrice to summon Saint Jannu, aka Saint Jannu Daraku, and possessed Jannu Daraku and utilized her as a vessel figure. That's insane. She's fucking crazy. She literally sacrificed Beatrice to create a vessel of Jannu Daraku just so she can possess her. I'm so sorry, Mr. Dante. It says, I utilized it and created the 3 realms, the Holy Grail, its full construct. Created this, the large courthouse, and then punished sins and crimes, and obtained the information as a necessary fuel factor. And this condensed fuel data factor in order to give forth to the new humanity's mental that will one day to come. Tsumi o harasanai yuki. It says, it's the courage to not commit any crimes, even if the commit were to be crimes, if any, as it for the sake of love. It's almost as if everybody has it nonchalantly. I'm going to be expecting. My expectation is for the next time. I'm not going to be anticipating anything from humanity. It says, my expectation towards the humanity, I have none anymore. Because I hate them. Oh, what the Sigma? Oh, damn, the rewrite was real. I hate them, no, because they are sinners and they are criminals to the very end. Usotsuki, karada ga nikui kuseni. It says, you're a liar, you hate them, don't rewrite it. Oh shit, the rewrite was real. Yeah, Sloth. Tell him, Sloth. Stop it. I do not hate them. No? Yeah, you do. Hate. That is a Jannu Daraku feeling of the vessel that we've taken out. Nope, Metatron. That is a feeling that you feel above all else. Yours and yours personally. Shut up. You, Sloth, has been cut off from communication in existence. You should not be here. Aw, Supreme Judge. Jannu Daraku. Jannu Daraku urande nai no yo. I said, you do realize Jannu Daraku doesn't hate you or have any resentment towards you, you know? Not at all. Not at all, not even once. Even to those, even those who should be hated, the ones who even killed her, she doesn't feel any hatred towards. She is a ruler, remember? And her mental construct is irregular and irregularly construct. And her mentality is on a different realm than you and I. And so, that hatred that you harbor, and that hatred that you say that it's not, it's 100% our hatred and nobody else's whatsoever. If you don't believe me, why don't you unseal Jannu, the manager from down there, and bring her over? It's easy, right? You should, it's an easy recognition and confirmation. See if the hatred is yours or hers. Just ask her. That's perfectly fine. Enough of this. You are the problem. Why are you here, Sloth? And why are you on the side of Karudea? I just knew that at the very end of this court battle, I might have come in handy. That's why I followed along. For what purpose? Would it combat? What a combat capability-wise. Your only usefulness is properly using barriers and bounded fields at best. And that is useless against me. Your value limitation is nothing more than a sloth. You're only carrying excessive unnecessarities, and your existence is dull and null. Wow. Well, you're not wrong there, but... just like proper human history like you did, I too was cut down and thrown away as a useless being. Did you pity them? Sympathize as a existence of a similar caliber? Maybe. But the actual truth is quite simpler. I enjoyed myself. That's all there is to it. The days that I spent with them, the days that I spent with everybody there. It was fun. It wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. It was very, it was always constantly cloudy skies and gloomed and doomed. But it was entertaining. It says, even though they had such a job necessary to do, they've always killed time doing slothful things and played around. Sometimes they even forget about objectives and stared at the sky so nonchalantly. That includes me in that calculation, true, right? The days that we spent, they did and I did, and together. And I enjoyed that. It was fun. でもまあ、怠惰である罪はいずれやるべきことがあることに存在するものだし。It says, well, as long as I have carrying the sin of sloth, there's always an existence that I'm supposed to do something, right? And that something, I guess it's time for it to come. Get out of here, Sloth. I have no reason for you. Yeah. Rank 1. Rank 1. あなたという個体は消えてなくなる。それでいいのですか？いいかどうかは問われればよくないな。しょうがないよ。It says, yeah, are you saying that I'm okay, that I'm gonna disappear? If you ask me, I'm gonna say no, but it can't be helped, right? I lived just for this mere moment, after all. あなたと一つになって本当の意味であなたを完成するために。Says, I'm going to become one with you. In true sense and meaning and fashion, I'm going to make you officially complete. You are scared of sloth. You're scared of me. After all, you won't be able to get your objective done. You're so afraid of being so weak. It says, yeah, the slothful that goes by in time, you were afraid that your own hatred won't disappear because of it. Well, it all ends here now, okay? It's time for you to acknowledge your own hatred that you have within your heart, dummy. Stop. I'm not going to be complete. I won't be perfect if you do such a thing. That's right. Technically, we're not complete. You are not a complete divine servant. An incomplete. An existence that's 100% incomplete, and you're going to fall. それはあなたがこの得意点で7つの大罪を飲み込んだ時から決まっていたことだった。It says that has been officially been foretold and chosen ever since you swallowed the 7 deadly sins within you. Utilizing Jannu Daraku's vessel as a forefront, putting the core of Metatron 囲えて中身をベアトリーチェの愛で満たしても even though you try to fill your love inside with Beatrice's love, that becomes nothing more than a composite divine servant wannabe. After all, you're gonna need a material that's close to human. Yes. That's why I required the 7 deadly sins. Because by acknowledging and understanding sins, I was able to understand humans. And that's where you went wrong, dummy. While you understood, you angered in that hatred, and you tried to justify it by putting up a face of a calm, collected facade and try to get everything out the way without even facing it properly. Simultaneously, you cut me off, a sloth, and you tried to quail your anger or your hatred towards yourself and them. It says, then what is your reasoning that you returned here? Are you perhaps trying to... あなたが罪人を見て、肉をたぎらせると同様、私は人間を見て怠惰を、この場合、たぎらせたはおかしいかな。怠惰なんか違う。育てた Says, I don't know what I'm saying here, essentially. It's just like you've seen criminals and you've bore hatred towards them, I've seen humans and their slothfulness and trained them, maybe leveled it up. I don't know what I'm gonna say. But I just said I watched humans. I saw them be regretful of their crimes, scared. But there are people that are still willing to stand in front and fight. That's Karudea's. Yeah. 彼らといるのは割と楽しくてさ。だから少しは手を貸してあげないと。Yeah. Spending time with them, the Karadea folks, were quite fun. But after all, I gotta lend a helping hand. That's what I thought. And that's what I want to do. So you're here to lecture me? Don't fuck around. It says, yeah, humans are nothing more than sinful people. They commit crimes and they commit sins. And they're evil that can't even atone for it. So disappear. This is my singularity. You don't have any control. That's not going to happen, dumbass. Alright, I think we're gonna have to tussle, huh? Perhaps maybe I gotta show my true form for once.
"罪をあがなうこともできない無意味な生命体、それが人間でしょう。その結論は違う。あなたも理解しているでしょ。やだ。おひまもどうしてスイカ成人問題ありません。ビーム問題ありません。炎の柱焼きたてだよ。どうしてただ星を。
Why are you protecting humans?
祝福、輝くの翼、宝石、恩寵、王冠。あまねく不正義を灰にせよ。ユニベール・イモルテル・メタトロン。 古き良き時。
Damn, 300% charge kind of goes hard. There is value in life.
やる気出ない。だる。めんどい。
怠惰返上。
Oh wow, this is a Sloth original voice.
すべてを破壊する。ユニベールイモルテルメタトロン。これが宝具、そして恵みの雨となる。地割れ。問題ありません。ビーム。問題ありません。炎の柱、やったてだよ。どうして。
Okay, okay. So far, so good. Bomba, bomba, bomba. 罪人は醜悪だった。トガ人は最悪だった。名もなき選択ではなく、とはいえ選択を下ろして歌う。それが許せない。それが認められない。後悔するのを知っていながら、なぜ罪を晴らすのか。家畜のようにおぞましいくせに、罪から逃れようとする。Damn! You are a bitch! 人間の価値はなく、存在に許してはならなかった。それが私の結論です。その結論は違うぞ、私。なぜですか？確かにあなたの言う通りでも合うかもしれない。までたっても人間は悪からの根を捉えることはないしね。罪は遅いし、それどころか戻っちゃったりする。廃棄をする魂を制すにただただ傷つくだけの日々。人間に優れた者の足を誰かが引っ張ることもある。愚か者にとどめを刺すようなひどいねじ伏しみの方もある。言い訳ようもない邪悪さ。確かにそれは人間の内部側にもあるんだよ。そこまで理解できているのならどうしてだ。それでも命には価値があるんだよ。悪をなす生き物でも人間に価値がなくても積み上げてきた歴史が間違いだらけでも生きている限りその手で何かできる以上必ず救えるものがあるでしょ。だ今はただの受け売りなんだけどね。真っ黒のキミキミ、生命の今週はあっさりつくとか、政治に生まれた何だったかな。違うかい。どっちみち裁判となる大差のものなんでしょう。あなたは裁判側ではなく裁かれる側と言いたいのですね。自分もその自覚はあるでしょ。ええ、その通りです。裁くと体中に俺が持っていくようでした。私は人を裁く権利などないんじゃないかと。管理人たちのことを笑いませんね。彼女らが正義として凡人類をかぶっていたように、私もまた私の月光で人類を攻撃していた。そういうことですね。でもさ、結局のところ人が人を裁くのは法だけど、そこにあるものは感情かもしれないよ。感情で裁判が動くことはなり得てありません。それはもちろん。でも裁判の下に横たわっているものは罰という名の感情だと私は思っているんだよ。この悪にこれだけの罪を払わしてほしいという。だからその恨みを忘れなくていい。その恨みを耐えていく。人間の死ってそういうもんじゃない？個人的な感情を切り離さず伝える。それが最低者としての存在限りだと。辛くてめんどいでしょ。だから時々怠けて怠惰けるけど、でもまあそのためには完全にならなきゃね。Oh shit, she's merging! She's merging! そして私は私という存在を溶かしていく。私は怠惰だ。彼女の状況を至って動くことも面倒だったし、カルデアのみんなが来てもなお楽しい日々を続けてほしかった。拷問も嫉妬も強悪も他を傷つける罪だ。でも私だけ他人を傷つけずともいられる存在だったんだ。 だからこそ私だけは気に晴らされた。私という怠惰の根源にはある冷ややかな感情が裁判長の罪悪感と反するものだったからさ。もうこれはもうおしまい。もう少しだけカルデアのマスターを見ていたかったけど、一緒にくだらない、どうでもいい、だらだらと最低の日々を過ごしたかったけど、あ、未練がある。相当山ほどの、とても山積みの未練がある。Damn, she regretting, chat. She regretting. But, yeah, maybe that is if I worked my ass a little harder and experienced a little harder, it might be a background I would have been joined in there too. But I can't. Because of I don't have any strength, I can't get up. But that's just the reason that's now passed. ただなんとなく何もしない。それこそが怠惰の本質であり、趣味。I says, yeah, doing nothing, absolutely nothing at all. That is the true nature of slothful, and that is a sin. だから気持ち未練は私の罰に過ぎず、最初からそうすべきだったんだ。She's atoning for her sins by becoming one with Metatron Jun. そんなことはなかったのですよ、怠惰の私。私がそうしてくれたから私は王へと向かうことができたんだ。あなたが今ここにいてくれたから私の劇場は美ではなく判断を下すことができる。私の下す最低をあなたは笑うのでしょうか、それともなじるのでしょうか。あるいはカルデアを、あなたが好きだったあの人たちを案じるのでしょうか。I have to go. The court is still in session. And this all happened inside of Junnu, Metatron Junnu, so. To prove that we can save the world. Holy shit. It's chapter 25. What just happened? It seems that the Metatron that was working for us disappeared. And from the Mash's perspective, it's not good. It seems that, quote unquote, the jury, right, Supreme Jury, that other side of Metatron has no damage. It's just now Mash have arrived, the battle became 50-50. No, I don't think it's that good, but all I know that this is not a super depressing moment. All we need to do is see if the Supreme Judge has calmed down and if we can get back to court in session, that's all. And the problematic Kotomine Kyrie, where is Dots? He's just he's just not doing anything, even though this is all your fault. It says, don't stare at me like that. As long as we continue the court base, this was a necessary occurrence to happen. After all, from the very beginning, she was already hostile towards you. I see. It says, does that mean this asshole helped us out to get to a better position? Does that mean I have to thank this moron? Him, of all person? I don't want to. From the bottom of my heart, I don't wanna. I can feel your thankfulness through your eyes. Where? How? Excuse me. It seems that I have been off-centered. Master. Metro-san, こちらにいた. Yeah, our Metatron has disappeared. Her magical energy cannot be detected any longer. It's not disappeared, Mash Cure like.
Understand that normally she was one and all for one. She was only one person to begin with. That's what her existence was from the very beginning. So does that mean Metatron went back to Metatron? That's all. I see. That's why she, from the very get-go, that was her true objective, wasn't it? I says, may I ask a question? Has the situation changed once more? For instance, perhaps you are going to side with us, maybe? That's not going to happen. It's just that I have now regained my calm and collected composure and fairness and factor of the righteous arbiter. It says, with this feeling of pure anger aside, I will now be fair to those of the judge and verdict. Mascara light. あなたはその必要はありません. You don't need to worry about anything. 公営性は脅威である資格でもあり、誰かを守るという誓ったあなたのものではないのです。It says, yeah, the arbiter of pure fairness is a righteous, it's a righteous right to have. Simultaneously, you who swore to protect someone is not applicable for this criteria. Miss Metatron. I am not Miss Metatron. I am Supreme Judge. So with that said, we're going to continue our court session, but we're going to put in a break. You probably would like to have something to talk about now that you've rendezvous once more. Defendant and prosecutor, or plaintiff, are you okay with all this? Then we will take a momentarily break. Damn. Yep, commercial break. Make sure you hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe. Yo, chapter 25 and chapter 26, there's no battle. Holy shit, this is gonna be like the conversation of the century. What the Sigma? So let me report once more. Master Eli has arrived in rendezvous. Hey, welcome back, Mashu. Yes, Master, I'm glad you're safe. But Miss Metatron, she did what she had to do. I think she's satisfied, and I think we should all be. From here on out, ever since, the Supreme Judge, ever since our Metatron disappeared, she's acting different. It's almost as if, it says, yes, she hasn't completely become our ally. However, due to the charade from the beforehand, her hostility towards us has quite dwindled. Meaning, 頭に浮かべているものは思いつくが、予想はつくが、それは野蛮だ。置いていこうじゃないか。少なくとも、父の悲しみ、抱き続けるべきではないと私は思う。Yeah, I know it's tragic that we lost slothful Metatron, but we shouldn't carry it and continue moving forward. But with that said, welcome back, dear Mash. To be perfectly honest, it was quite helpful. You're a lifesaver. Indeed. Thank you, Mash. I know we've been saying this, but thanks for saving our hide every time. That's... So... let's conclude our happy go tragedies and happy go tragedies and happy go comedies with a happy little ending aside, and we must move forward. We're gonna have to talk about the conclusion of the emergency discussion we have talked about. そうだ、全員一番気になっているところがある。そうだな、それからだ。Me too, me too. なるほど。来たばかりの私は分かりませんが、皆さんにお任せします。ただ気になることは、マッシュだよ。It says everybody's quite worried about one thing. That's right. Everybody's worried about one thing. Yep, me too. Me too. It says I don't know what everybody's worried about, so I'll let you all decide what it is. What is everybody worried about? It's you, Mash. What? Oh, me? Well, yeah, you popped out of nowhere with new clothes. Yes, in actuality, I too don't really
have a understanding, but Shielder Paladin. Paladin is like, it's like Galahad. No, it sounds cool. That's right, but that's not it. I agree with you completely. It sounds cool, but that's not the point. It says the most important thing is that that specific type of class of servant never existed once ever. Only person that would be close to it probably would be Galahad. Is a paladin, aka a holy knight, even worthy of a class regimen? Perhaps did you conversate with Galahad or something? No, it's not. You saw a doctor. Yeah, very 少し懐かしい人たちに夢の果てで出会っただけです。It says, yeah, in the dream state, right? Yeah, in the dream state, I met a very familiar people. Yeah, very familiar people and very fond and nostalgic. I was able to meet them at the ends of the dream. It says, yeah, you don't detect any Saintgraph irregularities whatsoever. Yes. I think I feel the most stable out of all. As you can see, my shield is back to normal. I see. I'm pretty sure it's not back to normal, but we'll say it's back to normal. It says I've also confirmed I've also confirmed the spirit graph of Miss Habitrot within my shield. It says due to the fact that she has been severely injured, right now she's in a comatose state and in hiding. Currently she has no. It should not have any danger in her life. That is for certain. It says my Kohai is the most reliable person in the world. God bless. Thank you very much, Busta. And please leave it to me. It says, watashi wa watashi no hoshii mono ga arimasu. It says, I have something that I want. And in order to achieve that, お互いに傷つけ合うことを決して構いません. In order to achieve that, I wouldn't mind hurting others. Hurting others in order to accomplish that goal. They said it in a different wording, but just essentially, Mash be ready to tussle means that she gonna see Lilith and said, you a bitch. Mash said, I'm ready to throw hands with that dumb bitch. Okay, so trials resuming. Let's do it. We're gonna talk about what was happening. As the property ministry has a crime, aka a sin, as a plaintiff representative, Kotomine Kyrie has stated as such. Objection. Excuse me. We are still unaware, right, if the sin/crime is official. However, the truth of the matter is that Karudea has eradicated Lost Belt. But Karudea's side has pleaded an emergency maneuver, and it is justified. In order to save 7 billion people, it was a necessity for proper Lost Belt to be destroyed. It says if the emergency maneuver is settled and propered, it will be an automatic not guilty. It says that if that's the case, Supreme Judge, I would like to say a word. Emergency maneuver, it's surely indeedy. It's as if Karudea has stated. Karudea no yutori kamoshirenai. But what? こいつがギブをした。いや、何か違う。Karudea no 言う通りかもしれない. Perhaps it is almost as Karudea is correct on that term. Everybody's like, oh, what the Sigma? Oh, shit. Then I would like to question a testimonial from Karak Zeprimus. Please move forward. What? He's using Kadok as a testimony. Oh no! Oh no! Kadok is a sinner! Kadok Loki has to disappear here and now! No, they're gonna use Kadok that he's a criminal and we're harboring a criminal, therefore we're a criminal! No! He's literally using Kadok as nuclear bomb! He's using actually Kadok as Sirius Ulite. Unironically court Sirius Ulite. Because if we acknowledge that, means that we are keeping Kadok as a prisoner, meaning that Kadok is a sinner, therefore we are a fucking criminal. I have questions. Has Karudia done emergency maneuver? Has Lost Belt been eradicated because they don't want to get eradicated? That is how it goes, yes. After all, if Karudia did nothing, proper human history will probably extinct. That's for certain. Oh no. Oh no. Then if that's the case, in the Lost Belt, in the Russian Lost Belt to SAR, Anastasia Nikolaevna Romanovna, what she did to Karudia was not fair. And can you call that a mass murder that should be condemned upon? And that also includes your approval and your action. Yeah, Kyrie says, okay, if that's true, why are you harboring a fugitive? And because you're harboring a fugitive, you're a fucking criminal. That's what Kotomine is going for. He's literally trying to get rid of Kadok. He's saying Kadok is a liability. We gotta cut him off. He needs to self-blow. ロシアのロストベ異分隊からボヤンスから力を借りカルデアにたどり着いた時は妙に感激的な気分だった。魔術師らしぬ感情があった。本当に来るとは思わなかったわ。ここにいる人たち度胸だったのでしょう。あ、だからこそ来ちゃいけなかった。どうして決意を表彰みたいなもんかな。ここでためらうようななら他のチームを切り捨てられるはずないからね。そう。第一、いくらキャスターでもマスターが遠すぎれば弱体も激しい。なるべく近い方がいいだろう。あら、私のそばにいたかったのあなた。そういう意味ではない。冗談よ、冗談。マスターの言葉は正しいわ。でも一つだけいいかしら。なんだ。私も少しばかり、いや、情悪感あるのよ。だからマスターにはここで待ってくださらない？はぁ？戦う姿を見られるのはパサールとして屈辱なのよ。だから残りなさい。君がそういうのなら私は否定はしないけど。ありがとう。じゃあ行ってくるね。オーダー通りカルデアスを凍結させていきます。It's very important right there. オーダー通り。They were ordered to freeze Karudeas. To freeze Karudeas. It creates a Devil's Lapis and Schrodinger's cat simultaneously by freezing Karudeas. And it's also very cute too, right? Anastasia's kind of being a cutie as always. Yeah, it's essentially Castor's asking, I never thought you would come in. I thought you lived among these people together. Aren't they your, not really friends, but co-workers, right? And so that's why I shouldn't have come. But why did you come? Kind of showing my approval. It says, it's kind of showing my approval and my determination. If I were to hesitate here, I won't be able to cut. I won't be able to cut down other cryptors if I can't pull this off myself. Essentially, remember, Crypto's objective was to technically fight each other at the very end. So he's saying that if I can't pull this off here right now, I won't be able to pull that off with other cryptors. So I have to, you know, show my determination here so I can show my determination elsewhere when the time comes. I see. And then Kadok gives some logic saying that if if the master is too far away from their caster, they would get debuffed heavily. It says it's very convenient if I stay close as much as we can so you can fight properly. And then Caster's like, oh, you wanted to be with me that badly? That's not what I meant. Just joking, just joking. But you're correct on your words, but let's make one thing clear. It says, yeah, I'm going to get embarrassed. I'm going to get embarrassed to do what I'm about to do. After all, Master, you should stay behind here, please. Understand that as a Tassar, right, Empress, seeing my fight, right, watching me fight is very embarrassing and very humiliating. So you need to stay here right now. Kadok says, if you say so, I won't deny you. Thank you. I'm off now. As order stated, I'm going to permafrost Carudeus. She permafrost Carudeus. 彼女は僕を気に使ってくれたのか、それとも本当に屈辱だと思っていた。まだキャスターを召喚したばかりの僕には判断しながら上案だった。いずれにせよ、僕はカルデアにいることはなかった。吹雪の中、ただ立って待っていた。I said, yeah, she probably felt sad, or she probably felt for me and said what was necessary. Or maybe she really did feel humiliating if he saw her fight. Someone as me who summoned a caster recently, it's a request I didn't have to refuse. After all, I never once set foot in Carudea. I was standing, waiting for her arrival once more. It says Carudea staff, a lot of them are regular mages. Most of them should have anticipated this situation if possible. If it's not national, something above nationality, sometimes naturally they would come about and tear down the organization apart like a wild animal. It's not my fault. I'm not going to say it's not my fault. That words are not going to come out of my mouth. I won't say it. I won't feel it. This is us. This is mine. This is our. It can't be helped. We have to be done. It's a sin that we must bear that couldn't be helped. He had no choice. Anastasia, what the Sigma? Oh, I remember Anastasia killing a lot of people. 意義あり。ガドク・ゼプルブスの虐殺に通過したどうかはカルデアの一件とは無関係です。そうはいかないの。なぜならカドックは凡人類の人間だ。ロシアのイベントサーベントであるアネスターシアのマスターであったことも確か。常にその行動にはロシアのロストベルトが義輪になるということが影響していると考えて間違いないだろう。そしてカルデアたちの君たちの象徴にするようなより良い未来を切り開くためのもしであれば当然ながらカドックの罪はなぜなら白紙の現象つまり70億の殺戮に追加しているとも考えているのだろう。確かにそれは正しい。違いのない論だ。そう当然なもの僕ですら思ってしまう。なんていう口草だ。見極めろ。あいつ、ことみね、僕たちをどこまで誘導しようとしている。 逆に家族が無実であることと君たちが象徴するのであれば、それはつまりロシアロストベルトという世界が本物は生き残る価値にもありすむのであり、カルデアこそが悪であり滅べるべきであったと結論付けられるのではないのかな。異議あり。いや、そう思わないね。裁判長、いかがで。そうです。カドク・ゼルプルムス。あなたは凡人類の人間でありながらカルデアの虐殺に追加したのですか？それともロシアのロストベルトに正当性を主張するのですか？よく考えてから発言するように。So right here, Kodomine has put Kadok in a bind, right? Essentially, remember that flashback I just read there, right? The Anastasia? Essentially, Kodomine is saying, understand that Kadok is a proper human history that betrayed proper human history, right? He essentially had Anastasia, the servant of the Lost Belt, and he was her master. The movement that he did was supposed to be value for the Russian Lost Belt, for certain. And then if you pursue and pressure that Karudeya is essentially an organization that is supposed to go to the future, right, and see a better tomorrow, then Kadok's sin, his crimes, is quite heavy. After all, Kadok has essentially tainted his hands on the death of 7 billion people. And if you are saying Kadok is innocent, it means that Russian Lost Belt is valued as a world that should have an equal right. Therefore, Karudeya will be known as an evil organization, and it should have perished. That So now it's all up to Kadok. Kadok has to say it. It's all up to Kadok. Yeah, Mr. Moriarty, Mr. Dante, at this rate, yes. アナスタジアがカルデアでやった虐殺が正しいとすれば、当然カルデアが悪いということになる。言うなればテロリストを殺害して何が悪いのかというヘリ。逆に正しくないとすれば、当然虐殺の追加者であるカドックは罪に問わなければならない。ロシアのロストベルトによるカルデアの虐殺、そしてカルデアによる異世界の戦い、ロストベルトの戦い。本来2つの事件は別物なんだ。だがカドック・ゼプルムス、彼は凡人類の人間でありつつ、ロシアの異文体のマスターであったことが問題だった。カルデア内に起こったオープリチキニとアナスタシアによる虐殺、これをロシアベルトの行動は正当だと認めれば、カルデアの立ち位置が一点にして危うくなる。So essentially, our plan is to be, our plan is to not make Karudeya equal ground with the Lost Belt. Because in technicality, if they prove innocence in this case of killing the people was necessity for Kadok to survive, it creates a contradiction that makes disadvantageous for Karudeya's side. Because it treats the Lost Belt people as equal. And when it comes to equal grounding, we lose because we don't have the emergency necessity, right? It says, meaning that カルデアを滅ぼされるためにたる理由が明らかにあった。Meaning that it proves that there was a reason why Karudeas need to be destroyed, and simultaneously the 7 Lost Belt that we've occurred becomes not an emergency evacuation maneuver, but essentially a mass murder of an evil deed. After all, Kadok Zephyrus of the proper human history sided on the Lost Belt side of Russia after all. 異議あり。カノックは投射したとしてもあくまで命令を受けた人間に過ぎない。その命令を受けて成就した判断のはカドック・ゼプルムス本人の意思ではないのかな。さあ、虐殺を命令した者は罪はあろう。だが、命令に実行した者にも罪はあるはず。もちろん、生命の危機があれば別だがね。脅迫されてでもいたなら話は変わるが。読者者が弱点は命令した場合、それを拒否することで生命の危機が与えられる。そうであるならば、あなたにも同情の余地があると思いますが。So he doesn't know. We didn't know what would happen if we were to deny that situation anyway. We were able, Kadok was able to lead the conversation that he could have been threatened. And so he had the proper emergency maneuver there, but yeah, Kadok is the Achilles heel here. So yeah, we've now been chosen. We either save Karudea or save Kadok. Oh shit! Oh my god. Damn! Kotomine put us in check, guys. That's not good. Yeah, so essentially he's saying that Kadok had to murder people because Kadok was ordered, and Kadok had to do survival shit. And essentially Kotomine is coming to destroy our emergency maneuver. And he's not threatened. He's not like, he's it's essentially we have to either pick Karudea and Kadok Loki needs to be sued. Kotae rarenai no ka ne? Sore nara watashi ga kawari ni kotaete yo. Russiaのタイのあれはさ、崩れ陸ではない。しかし、先ほどのあの言葉、あれであの正しさ、明るくを証明できる。それなら、ロシアの異文体、あの行動は極めて論理的なある前だ。誤った歴史として滅ぼされた経験があるのだから滅ぼす。異文体の歴史の問いを解いて考えれば当然だろう。少なくともあの人はそう考えていた。いや、違う、そんなんじゃない。僕のキャスターもそんなことは。彼女をどうしようやったロストベルトが彼女に消滅した以上、我々として教えることができない。と。アナステージアの情報は適切なものだった。邪悪なるカルディアに対していつだったのか。ああ全内で目撃した子供や綺麗が少々する間違いない。Damn! That fucking Kotomine actually spitting right now. Kotomine, damn. How
planned was this shit? That is some bar for bar fucking atomic bomb preparation to sue us into fucking oblivion that we are the criminal organization. Holy shit. Now, it's Jakunaru Karudeus, not Karudea, but... Yeah, it's essentially Kotomine was here too, right? Remember, he stabbed Da Vinci in the heart. So he is frontline testimonial stating that fact that Karudeus is evil, right? What Anastasia did was a righteous thing and a justice.極めて類用的なアルバイト、誤った歴史書を。あ、いや違う、そうじゃない。僕も決してもそんなことは彼女を、いや、ロメタ、ロシアの前提でした以上、我々は嫉妬することはできない。look at his face. そしてカルデアが世界を救った組織ではなく、世界を滅ぼすテロリストであるのならば、常に滅び去った人類ともども罪がある存在として罰を与えるのが道理ではないのか。草ましぎ開花ぶりですよ。ですが、どれをとっています。カルデアが滅ぼせるべき邪悪な方式だったかどうか。家族ゼプレムス、健全さが証明されているそこがポイントです。Oh shit! もちろんだ、カルデアは正しい。裁判長。それは嘘ですね。おかしいですね。あなたはカルデアが正しくないことを知っている。心のどこかでそう考えている。そんなことはない。いや、そうか。僕は本当にカルデアを正しいと思っている。僕が正しいと思っているのはトラブルやマッシュ。要するに、今生き残っている者たちだけで、本来のカルデアが正しいとは思っていないのか。そう、つまり君がカルデアを襲撃したのは正しい。ならばなぜ家族や今カルデア族に従ってる。それはそうだ。どうもトラブルマシキレイライト。カルデア像へ従っての無実である二人を放置するほど家族は邪悪ではなかったからだ。What? Damn! What the mean is spitting? What are you? その代わり凡人類を切り捨てたまえ。Oh my god. Kadok literally got into the guillotine zone and said, listen, if you work with me, I will save you. Yeah, he put Kadok on a fucking bargaining bin and said, if you work with me, Kadok, you're gonna be saved from this trial. All you need to do is just throw away your pro tag. Just blame everything on pro tag. カルデアの衝動に関しては無実である2人を放置する。無実である2人を放置する家族は邪悪ではないんだろうから。Oh my god. そう、君がカルデアを襲撃したら正しい。引き離された。今までカルデアとマスター、そしてマシュはほぼ一体化した。つまりカルデアが有罪であれば当然ながらマスターも有罪であるような。だが琴目やキリはこれを気に合わせてしまった。我々は弁護士である以上、カルデアの正体がどうあれ関係はなかったが、もし家族がカルデアに疑問を抱いているのなら、裁判長はカルデアが邪悪であることを認められるだろう。となっていれば罪だ。これを浸すにはまず最低でもロシアのロストベロクの承認が必要だ。つまりロシアのロストベロク襲撃はカルデア被害者であると。最初の被害者ものでなければ、それ以降ロストベルトの戦いすべて疑問に持ってしまう。裁判長はそう認識しているはず。だが最初の被害者となるためには家族の証言だけでは足りない。彼は今カルデア族にしているからカルデアの正義を象徴できない。
Hey, kangaero boku. Oh shit, yeah. So essentially, we need more witnesses, but we can't use Kadok because Kadok is influenced. We need more testimonial witnesses to say we were attacked first, which means he has to summon Anastasia. Oh my god. He has to summon Anastasia with the silliest fucking oolite to prove to the fact that they were the first one to get attacked. Holy shit. I don't know what I should do. No, Kadok! Kadok now has to come up with the decision to either like off himself or use the silliest light to summon a witness in Lost Belt, Russia. Or become full furry. Damn. It says in the plains field of the snow, in the snowy storm plains field, a wolf stands. He's not standing, but he's there. My goodness, even my witness testimony is not useful any longer. I said, yeah, even my testimonial, even my witness report doesn't be affected. Holy shit, I'll be able to survive. That's not the feeling I'm having right now. But what am I gonna do? Yeah, if we were to stuck this by, I'm going to constantly answer and question this sequence of questions every time. What will I choose? What will I take out? What should I let go? It says, as the best possible answer I always want, and I always want to live a life of a good person, but life will never allow you to have that. In the end, life is the choice you always get grasped. Huh. That's right. Yeah, it says proper human history will die, and it's either me or them. They or I are the lone survivors. But there's tomeru koto wa dekinai. It says, yeah, but you cannot stop this. Kotomine Kiri's instinct and wordplay, his ideals and his logic is not flawed. So what am I gonna do? At this rate, am I supposed to cut everything off and then live like that? It says that is almost as equivalent as living as if you are dead. Flesh and body aside, your soul will be dead if you choose that option. You're right. And I am not going to continue living on, looking or acting dead. Maybe I should walk a little forward. You know what you must do. Yeah. A testimonial witness. A human that can spit words stronger than Kotomine himself at that moment. At the moment, you were merely a visitor. You were only an observer and you didn't get to see. You can summon her, the culprit, the criminal. I said the dead person will not revive nor survive. Even servants, if they die, that's it. Even if the miracles were to occur, and even if I were to able to summon, that is her who does not know murder. Maybe she might as a record or as a memory, but as an evidence, it would be very difficult. After all, summoning itself will be impossible. You'll be counting chickens before the eggs hatch. Then that would require one additional step of miracle. It says that means that day, at that time, in that place, I have to summon my partner. つまり僕の相棒を再現するか。haha、それは無茶だな。That's crazy! Oh my god, are you gonna resummon David? No shot. 要は死ぬか、死ぬ前になすかの話だ。あとはお前次第だかどうか。Oh my god, David did tell him this! Yeah, it's either you die or you accomplish something before you die. That is up to you, Kadok. Holy shit, David really did predict this all this long. Holy. Toka, David, that's what he meant when he said that. So you finally realized. I can't believe it. He didn't give me any hints. I finally got there without any hints, you asshole. So, are you okay with this? What do you mean I'm okay with what? If you were to pull this off, you'll become same thing as a dead existence. Or perhaps you'll become something even lesser than that if you pull that off. Meaning that everything you did on your journey will all be for naught. You won't be able to go on a journey, you won't be able to talk, and you won't be able to laugh or conversate whatsoever. Don't you call that death itself already? 自暴自棄の死、暴走の死、強制されての死、それすべてでないとしたら、お前は一体何のために死ぬ? It's yeah, the death by own self-explosion, a death by rampage, or a death that was forced upon. If you weren't able to accomplish this, what are you going to die for? I wonder. That's right. I don't want my existence to be stolen any longer anymore. As a mage. As a crypter. And as Karadea. And as a master of my caster. いろいろな肩書き、いろいろな素質で僕は構築されていて、奪われたものもあれば自分で得たものも。He says, I have many different titles. Some of them were constructed myself, others were taken, others I obtained it on my own. Right now, I'm nothing more than a mage of Karudea. I thought if I were to die, everything would disappear, is what I thought. I instantly knew my decisions was wrong. There's gonna be something left for sure. Something left for sure. But in order to leave that, a vessel or something of an equipment was required. A vessel, maybe the name called proper human history. Perhaps that's just some selfish motivation that I got to convince myself. I'm not going to say anything more complicated. I suppose this easy terminology will suffice.
これは証明なんだよ。
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking prove this that I can save the world! No! No, he's gonna prove that he can save the world! Then this is our goodbye. Yep, goodbye. By the way, who the hell are you? I am you. Who do you think I was, huh? I see. Aren't you glad that I'm not a dog? Yeah. I can definitely tell Barrel when I get there that I wasn't a dog, but a wolf to the end. Well, probably if he hears that, he'll laugh his ass off with stupidity, but... There it is, chat. There it is. The cutscene voice. Oh, goodbye, White Wolf is crazy! No! He's gonna do it for real, chat. Oh, no. Alright, here we go. Supreme Judge. I would like to call one person as a witness, a testimonial. Is that alright? Of course. この場には関係者は全て集められると思いますか? It says, however, in this location, all the relative needed people have gathered. What are you trying to pull? Oh, I see. Are you trying to bring the managers of hell? No. A person that was involved in the Karadea murder incident. Yeah, the mass murder incident. I know somebody that's very well known about this incident than you all do. Are you talking about your own servant, Anastasia Nikola Evana Romanova? Yes. Yeah, she's a perfect candidate for this testimonial, is it not? I see. Wait, please hold on. That is impossible in the first place. I believe heroic spirit Anastasia might be answering to your call, perhaps to your summon. But that is not your caster. And that will not be the same exact person, and that will not have the memory of the mass murderer. Even if she had retained this memory, we cannot prove that she had her own will or volition to pull off the attack. I will not permit you to summon her. I says, of course, after all, after all, there's no way I can summon her in the very first place. After all, I've lost the right and the rank of becoming a master right when I lost her in the very first place. Then, but I can recreate it. Yeah, I can recreate it. I can do it. I know I can. Recreate, reconstruct. 過去、あの日のあの時、あの場所にいたサーバント、アナスタジオを今ここで再現する。それは Oh my god, she's gonna Silius Ulite. He's gonna Silius Ulite. Oh my god, he's gonna Silius Ulite. He is going to bring back Anastasia. Essentially, he's gonna recreate. He's going to. It's essentially for a temporarily. He's going to bring Anastasia of that time back into place. Kadok, stop. That's way too egregious. He says, yeah, that's right, Mr. Kadok. I know I'm not the one supposed to talk, but recreating is a lot more difficult and more impossible than summoning itself. To recreate a human perfectly of the past human, it's almost as if you're summoning a servant. It's almost on a realm of a miracle. そんなことはないよ、マッシュ。条件はそれなりに揃ってるんだ。It says that's not impossible, Mash. As you can see, all the requirements are set and ready. Master である僕。Yeah, Master is I, a relation person as Rasputin, and in this singularity, oh my god, he's about to call Grandcaster Anastasia, that is Kadok's. Holy shit! Kadok is about to summon Grandcaster Anastasia for Kadok. This is crazy. Oh my god. It says, yeah, the necessity for a witness is more stronger than ever before, so I'm pretty sure this will work perfectly fine. But in order to do that, in order to construct it, magical energy, how are you gonna pull that off? No, it says, yeah, magical energy of a caliber of difficulty simultaneously to revive the dead. Mr. Kadok, how are you? How are you? Mr. Kadok, are you? Stop. Please stop. Don't do it. Don't do this, please. Mash, what is Kadok about to do? Kadok's about to Silius Light. That's... Just watch. I'll show off and pull off a miracle that nobody has ever done before. Silius Ulite. Oh my god, my boy's about to do it. Is it voiced? Oh, there it is, Silius Ulite. It's a trump card that was bestowed upon the cryptors that has a magical energy that is tremendously more potent than Command Seal itself. Simultaneously, it would take the life of the caster as a compensation. The only record that was been officially used properly was once, when Oruferia Sorfumone used it when fighting against Suruto. It was a powerful glowing light that even all the gods stopped. Essentially, remember the eye that stopped Soltor for like a mere moment? Oh my god, he's gonna fucking do it to reconstruct cast Anastasia. Oh my god, he's activating Silius Light. Hey, it's red, by the way. Oh my god. 我が踊にいて発動せよシリウスウライト。不秩の彼方の空の導きの星の彼方。Oh my god, he's fucking doing it. この身を縁に、この身を家に、この魔術師、我が半身を再びここに。Oh my god, he's summoning Anastasia. Holy shit, that's crazy.
さあ、戻ってこい。我がキャスター。
Oh my god, bro.
アナスタシア・ニコラエムナ・ロマノワ。
By the way, it's a recreation. Oh my god, he really brought her back. Can you tell me your true name? Holy shit, he did it. Servant caster, true name Anastasia Nikolovna Romanova. I've figured out everything. Master, all I have to do is testify, correct? Please, caster. Dots! And then I ask you, Anastasia Nikolovna Romanova. Yes, Supreme Judge. あなた自身。サルデアの殺戮はあなた自身の行為も含まれていますか? He said it. もちろんです、裁判長。私たちの意志で、私たちの怒りとともに彼らを殺しました。Oh my god. He did it. She fucking did it. So essentially the important question was your is your intent yours and yours own, right? Like, was your will? Did you do this on your own will? And yeah, she said yes. That mass murderer was not of Cryptors, not of Ivankos, and not of Oprinikichi, but me and my master, Kadruk Zeprimus, alone. Fuck, dude. Yep. And that proves everything. That's shut up! That is not a lie. And what are your motives? Envy, jealousy, hatred, and anger. Isn't it obvious? After all, we live in a world that might disappear, and they're still alive. Of course, I'm not a lost belt born, but it says, yeah, that world just a little bit more. I felt in love, and I enjoyed its presence. ロシアの正当性を立証する気はないのですね。かもしれないとして彼らを殺したことを裁判長は正当と見直しました。いえ、それは認められません。カロック・ゼプルムス、あなたの意見も聞かせてください。Even if I said I killed them because of maybe, will you justify your opinion, Supreme Judge? No, that will not be possible. Kadok, your opinions, please. Do you have a sin? Do you have a crime bared upon you? No, Kadok, you bitch! You fucking hero! Ah. Yep. Responsibilities all me. To be honest, doesn't matter. I made my crime, did my own volition with my own will. そこから逃げたり手回しするのはなんという難しいことなんだろうな。許し難しいですか？あ、僕は他の人が、僕以外の誰かがあの罪を奪うことも許せない。Yeah. So this essentially says, this is a crime that I'm gonna bear. It's the sin that I'm gonna carry to the very end. Because essentially what it was Kotomine was giving Kadok an option to be free. And essentially Kotomine worded it so Kadok doesn't have to bear this sin. But Kadok said, I'm going to bear this sin, and this sin is my alone to carry. Murder. そうだ、あの罪は、あの行為は絶対に許されない悪だったけど、それを他人に奪われるのは許せない。だからあれは僕の意思で、僕の意思で、僕なくて僕の罪だ。罪は認めたぞ。だから裁いてくれよ、サーマン長。できるだけ早く頼むよ。結果、判明、カドロック・ゼプルムス、再び、その度、アナステージア・ニコラブナ・ロマノーバ、有罪、その罪は極めて偉人であり、カルデアのスタッフの殺害をすることで、本人類の行動もめくろんだと考えざるを得られない。つまりあなたたちは70億人の殺害について追加をしている。死刑に致す。ただし、僕はしばくのよ。24時間後、カドク・ゼプルムスとアナスタジアのロバニアは生存が確認された上で死刑を行う。カドク・ゼプルムス、あなたにいては以上です。Oh my god, we lost! No! Ah, man. We survived. Kadok had to be sacrificed. Basically, Kadok and Anastasia are accepting the guilt of attacking first Karudia, so that all the LB killings we did was a casual defense. Yes. Essentially, yeah. Kotomine said, Kotomine said Anastasia did it on her own volition, but to protect the Lost Belt. Right? Because now this is justified as intent to murder and intent to first react, right? So Kadok and the gang, right? Kadok and Anastasia are the first perpetrators that cost Karudea to do what was necessary. And he's the perfect example of, because of that can apply to the other cryptors that hasn't arrived here because of the first attack, right? What she doesn't know, right? What she doesn't know is that they attacked us first and we had to fight back because of it. The fucked up thing is that Kyrie was on that attack too, just being a fucking hoe. He is. And the way he worded it, he's also a representative of the planet, so in a weird way, he has nothing to do with it. He's only a chess piece in this conundrum. And Kyrie put an ultimatum on us to either cut off Kadok or cut off Karudea. And Kadok purposefully cut himself off and essentially saved the world by proving that it was his doing and Anastasia's doing, that they were willing to, it was their sins and their sins alone. And therefore, it was their sins and their sins alone. It says, oh, is this the only time I can show up? That's quite unfortunate. Yep. Yasta. Our showtime's already over. To the very end. It seems I made you bother and worry, huh? It's okay. I was happy, after all. To able to gather one last miracle to see you once more. Even though it might be only a brief moment, you and I had a bond beyond anything else. It's quite lovely, and I take it to pride to heart. Me too. I'm very happy that I was able to reunite with you once more. For this mere moment, for this mere sight, it was worth offering it all. Cutie as always. Kata, I'm going to be heading out early though, okay? Yeah. Goodbye, my dear caster. Yes. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, my only one and only master. Thank you for everything. Your wonderful tears and your wonderful smile. Ugh. Goodbye, Anastasia. All right. Gadok! No, he's dying, bro. Don't go! I definitely wanted to do that, but sorry. It seems that today, at this very moment, I will be separating from you all and the Karudea in general. I say good riddance. But I was able to finally reach my own goalpost, you see. I got a lot of things that I wanted to teach you and tell you, but I left it in this, so take it. Oh my god, it's Kadok's journal! No! So don't go! I'm telling you to stay! Sorry, it seems that our journey concludes here. But you'll be alright. You've got MASH after all. So with that said, I gotta go. No! Is that alright, Kotomine Kyrie? What is it? Man. I want to thank you. In any way, shape, or form, you were trying to do your best to help me out, right? In all result, it may have... No. That is a future that is no longer there. I will stop myself there. You knew this was coming, right? To an extent. But I want to thank you. At the very end, I was able to amend and was able to atone. Tate, kimi ni totte no tsugunai de, kare ra ni totte wa dou kana. Yori omoi tsumi o kasaneta to ienaku wa nai da. It says, I wonder, your atonement and your redemption, I wonder how they feel. I only see that additional sins that are heavier than ever before is now added onto their scale. That's fine. It's much better than sinking the ship altogether, right? Together. So, MASH? MASH Gear Light. Yes. You're going to officially be the last member of the A team. I wish you luck on your battle. Yes. Pro tag. What? Why is he gonna hug me, bro? Oh, give me your hand. No, the handshake! I thought handshakes were not allowed. This is my last teaching to you. Exceptions always happen in circumstances. I'll leave. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. He called us Kohai for the first time. Oh, shit. I'll leave everything to you, Kohai. I'll believe everything you choose in your will from now on, and I'll let your choice decide our future. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Caddock. Caddock, see you next time, buddy. Someday. See you next time. The hallway was filled with silence. Angels are not moving. Perhaps maybe they were on maintenance. No pain. Just a dreamy-like structure. Almost feels like yourself is being skinned away. I almost feel like an empty, dry leaf that's withering away. Slowly but surely, my existence, my feeling, my notion is crumbling apart. It's not regret nor fear. I've self-assessed myself, at least to that point. I did what I could, and I pulled it off. Until the very end of my life. I'm pretty sure I did my very best to struggle, to survive. I laughed to myself that, man, in the end, I'm a third rate after all. I didn't want to be little, but it was pretty funny. But then again, mysteriously I was satisfied. Mysteriously I was comfortable. My walking speed started to slow down. No. Maybe perhaps my body is a little heavier than I thought. I wonder how far should I walk? I wonder where should I rest? I suppose I should walk through this corridor at least. And with that objective, I staked it in my heart and continued to move on forward. I don't care if it was stupid. This promised and swore that it doesn't even matter. But I've decided to do so. Just like I've decided to bear those sins on my shoulder. Then, all I gotta do is just do that. That's all. Oh, you're seeing him dragging his body is crazy. My body just feels so heavy. I don't feel any pain, but little by little, it's starting to feel tired. I instantly regret that I made that objective my goal. Man, I already regret that. Oh, everything's turning into white! There's no meaning. Not at all. Not a single bit. I have decided to walk. That's all. So I'm just gonna walk till that end of the corridor. It doesn't matter even if the walking. The ending will not change.
for the world has no meaning. And this is not atone for my sins at all. Then why do I keep walking? It's because I decided it. I decided that I was going to be myself to the very end. This walk was just a necessity to concrete that thought process. I've lost all my visions. My consciousness wavers, but my memory was fresh. I held everything dear to the very end. Well done, walking this far. Ah, it seems I made it. I will save those that are in need. That is my wish and my prayer. Well, seems I made it just in time, huh? To white out in front of them would be too much of a shock after all. I will watch over your journey till the very end. Kadok Xenophobus. Please do. My thought process, my feelings, every color, my physical flesh, my soul has started to turn all into white. I have become the proper human history's other thing. I became the same thing that I've witnessed before. Is this death? Perhaps it may be so. It could be a useless death, or it may be a void of death. I've got no answers to counteract any of those statements, but I think I did my very best. Kadok Zemerupus. You've stated your goodbye and continue to walk. And the man that has perished before me, your doing and your action will never be etched in humanity. However, you have saved the world and saved Karudea, saved a friend, and walk a path of this road you might have. You indeed had burdened your sin, and you have proven to me that you have done right. Now be at peace, and goodbye. Goodbye. My dear friend. Bruh. I can't, dude. Bruh. Oh, no. Ugh. Oh my god. You knew it was coming. You knew it was gonna happen. My god. He fucking wrote that shit like it was. He anticipated that and made it better even more. Alright, you stupid bitch. Girl of the storm. Let's do this. The girl of the storm. Stupid ass hoe. Higashine cooked. He sure did. Master, Kadok has... We can't leave the spot just yet, man. Understood. I don't think Mr. Kadok desired that as well. Understand that Kadok tied all of our lives together here and now. As long as you don't forget about that, we can continue. Will we take a rest? No. I want this court to fucking continue. Understood. Kotomine Kirie is not here for the second trial. The judgment is unnecessary any longer. Now that it comes to the question of Mash Kirie Light, please step forward. Mash, I apologize that I have nothing to help you with wording. All I can say is good luck. Your sins is what you know, and yours is alone. To be perfectly honest, it'd be nice if you can tell us that. What was your sin? I wonder. Yes, please watch over me. Watch me bear witness that I can confess my sins properly. You too as well, Musta. Yeah. Just be safe, okay? Don't worry, Musta. I'll guarantee I'll return home. After all, I came all the way this way to do that. So with that said, oh.
ただ人を
What is your sin? My sin.
シールダーの名にかけてタイミング合わせますよーし的確ですね
What's the gimmick here?
どうしてシールドどうしてバニッシュはあ問題ありません強く重く恐れずに問題ありません
My sin is... What's my sin, man?
よーし
Tell me.
的確はい
Tell me your sin
逃
and
がしま
your
せん
crime.
問題ありませんターゲット問題ありませんライトアガートラムどうして強く重く恐れずに問題あり
Laito
ません
Agatoramu is pretty cute.
シールダーの名にかけて
My sin was my innocence after all.
領域走行展開しますお任せくださいマスター
Yes, my sin was my bias, is essentially what she's saying. My sin is that I was an arbiter.
高らかにいつか必ずなくしたものに報いるために導きの星よ力となれ
Damn. Master be popping off. My sin is that I was innocent. I see. Are you saying that innocence was a sin? What do you mean by that? It says, I tried to objectively become equal and fair. Yeah, in order to accomplish that, I was trying to destroy something precious of me. In the very far, in the very far past, I was no longer, I was not even innocent any longer. I was thinking to myself and delusionalizing myself that I was and I am. There were multiple battles and there was multiple thoughts. There were things that felt beautiful. There were things that they were not. Sympathize and demonize, or sympathize or demonize, reject and accept. それらに共感をしたはずだった。You have agreed, you've disagreed, sometimes you sympathize and neutralize. Those feelings, those thought process, every time I contact them, I changed, and I never became innocent, and I never became fair. But I'm no longer going to look away from those memories any longer. I'm not 古い鏡に映る自分がどれほど私を埋もれようとも. It says, no matter how much that the me in the mirror stares back, and an old mirror that stares back at me, no matter how much she sees me as pitiful, I will not be afraid of that. It says it's okay to have sadness of ups and downs and differentiations. And to be of happiness, there's a differentiations to be allowed. After all, in the very end, I am a humanity that is currently now living. And so to me, to anyone, even if it's evil, I do not mind. If that is my sin, and if that is something that I must bear for the rest of my life, I do not care. So you have reached to the conclusion of the crime. Massacre light. Your crime is exactly as you have stated. Humans will always bear sin, and they are born innocent. And as if they are living their lives, their sins piles up in this shoulder a life form that is never in equilibrium. You will not be able to run away from your crimes and your sins, and you will constantly shoulder them. And so you, above all else, could not. You cannot be forgiven for not recognizing them. Massacre Light, you were not an exception. No matter what difficult strive may be, and no matter what sort of detail it might compose, in the end, you are a humanity that lives in the now. And you have the right to love proper human history. Will you accept your crime? Yes, I will accept that crime. And then I will tell you my verdict. You are no longer appropriated, and you are now stripped of the ruler class criteria. Because you thought of someone that you love. And you swore that you would protect the weak, no matter the cost. That is completely differentiated from the arbiter's realm of thought and understanding. However, it's not exactly in the wrong. Until you fully understand and recognize that, you will never be acknowledged as an arbiter. Do you understand? Yes. I will take that punishment. The second court will be adjourned. You will bearing this sin from here on out and live forever. Forever as in, until the time she's done. It's not like she's immortal now. It's just MASH is now recognizing that she is a human after all. And now she is going to bear the sins of mankind on her shoulders. Here's the last one. Ashoka King. My boy. Ashoka King.
凡人類の行方はこの裁判に委ねられた。カドック・ゼペルスの代わりに裁判の結果を見届けよう。カドックさんの第2号にはご提しましたが、貸し切りライトは罪を認め、共有を行ったと。はい。私はその罪を納得しました。これで第3の罪、カルデアの罪になります。Can I ask you one more thing? What is it? To me.
Go ahead. Why did you help Kadok? Why did you do that to Kadok? It says that, of course, it was to torment you all. But, yeah, after all, I had so much openings for you guys. I had to tighten the grip to make you all make that decision. Did you not have an inkling of a feeling of wanting to save Kadok in the very first place? I suppose it was my job title to try to save a lost lamb. After all, this body was a priest before I've taken over. If I see a lost lamb in front of me, a decision was already made to seek salvation or to save at least what I can within my reach. But as a result, he has used Silius Ulite and caused them to suffer his death. But it wasn't a suicide. Do understand that he did not throw away his life at all for nothing. Understand that that was nothing more than Modest Betty Animosphere's murdering intent making it happen. Please do not forget about that. So, please do your best to fight this last entertainment. Make sure that his life was not lost in vain. Of course it's not! Now that Kotomine has returned, let's have the third trial to the sins of Karudea. No problem at all. The sins of Karudea begins. カドック・ゼプルムスおよびアナステージャ・ニコロバラの証言。これによりカルデアの性平双方的に環境の危機感が生まれたことは確かです。カルデア側はロシア側の強制的にほぼ全てを失い。It says, yeah. So essentially, we're just kind of TLDR, right? Because of the attack that the Nikolovana has occurred, Kardea has lost significant amount of territory and people and circumstances. And then it says, Supreme Judge, I've got one more to add upon. It says, until the assault from the Lost Belt of Russia, Kardea side had a lot of things unknown. The bleachification of the earth, the Lost Belt, the Tree of Emptiness, aka Extreme Emptiness, Foreigner God, excuse me, and the Apostles, everything else. I suppose so. Akadak's motives was nothing more than a revenge and anger. It says, but Kardea side, as a target of revenge and anger, they never once had a recognition of sort. 歴史の勝者が名もなく消えた敗者のことなど意識するはずもないだろう。It says that historical winners will not feel any sympathy or recognition towards the losers who have disappeared and officially lost their name. If that's the case, I feel like Kardea side will have a bad feeling. Objection. I will not admit this objection. Isn't that correct? Isn't that a thought process that the history is written by the victors?
いずれにせよカルデア側が何も知らない無防備なまだ状態は確かだね。It says, in any case, Caldea did not know anything about this and they were in a completely unguarded state. Then we are going to start the final third trial. Alright, chat, the final third trial. Holy shit. Alter Ego.